doing?
Hey, listen, I'm excited. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things going on.
Yeah.
I've had, like I've had a really good week in terms of, what I'm saying, my professional life and the things that are happening from a business perspective. And so I'm as a matter of fact, after I get off of here, what I'm saying, I'm going on the
Mhm.
road, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And
where you
yeah, and
going?
I won't be back until Wednesday. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay,
So it's
okay.
like I gotta get this in now, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna be able to talk to our folks until not like the normal times and shit like that. So
Okay, no, that makes sense.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, and then with everything that's been going on, you know what I'm saying? Because the
There's a
last
lot
time
been going on.
yeah, we
There's
got
a lot.
Hollywood Brown, we traded Sydney Brown, you know what I'm saying? We swapped picks, you know what I'm saying? Everyone's feeling like Howie's like cooking. I'm like, yes, he is. You know what I'm
It's like meet
saying?
the Browns right now this week, bro. Like
Yeah,
meet
yeah,
the
you know
Browns.
what I'm saying? And then, I was telling everybody how, you know, um, a couple of days ago I had a really good conversation with Philly 500. We were talking,
Mhm.
and uh it kind of like got me going because he himself said, he hit me and he was like, "Man, I don't understand. Where is all this AJ Brown hate coming from?" And I
Yeah,
was like, "Hey, I heard the same. Like I said the same thing. Like I know what everyone's going like. The things that everyone has told me, we already know about." And he was saying the same thing. He was like, "Yeah, I know about the play, the giving up on a play or two, and him saying all that shit, but." What
hmm
the hate? And I said, it's not matching, is it? And he was like, no. And I was
yeah,
like, I said that. I've been saying that. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Where is this coming from? Because even when you talk to, and he said, I listened to his teammates in the front office, and
mm,
every one of his teammates have always come to his defense and all this other stuff. So where? And I said, exactly. You know what I'm saying? And I told him, because Philly 500 actually from around here, bro. He just
okay,
lived in California. His wife is from California, but
gotcha.
he's from here. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he's so plugged in, even though he's on the West Coast. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
He's just plugged in back home. You see what I'm saying? So me
Yeah,
and him, so we sort of kind of, and I mean, and it's funny too because it turns out me and Philly 500 are like the same age. So
mm,
so he and I vibe off of the same things that we had as little kids growing up, and how the
yeah,
same cartoons and all that stuff. So we laugh about that stuff, and he knows where to go, and it's just not working. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
it's just not working. So like we were just saying, I was telling everybody, how I think, like where what me and
Your
Philly,
thought process with everything. Yeah,
huh?
you're just your thought process with everything and
Yeah,
how
because it was funny
you're
because
doing it.
yeah, because
Yeah.
he hit me out of the blue. You know what I'm saying? And he
Mhm.
was like, "Yo, am I like? Did I miss something?" And I was like, "Nah, bro. I said the same thing. What did I miss something? Is something other than the book and all that shit? Like what did I like? Did I? What else did he say? Did he do something?
He
Because the
didn't.
last
He
thing
didn't say any. He didn't say anything, Leo. Um, I
outside
want.
of what?
I want to dive into something though.
Mhm.
Like, and let's truly dive into this with AJ Brown. So let's just read all the context clues. We know what all happened in the 2025 season. As he comes out, he does a podcast with Julian Edelman and and Gronk. So he
Mhm.
does the podcast with Patriots fans. But we also, on the other hand, we see him with Michael Parsons, and he's saying that I think the Eagles are going to be fine. We just gotta. He's excited about Sean Mannion coming in. He's
Yeah.
excited about all that. A lot of people are pulling up old information to try to throw it back.
So
Now,
you say they're reacting off of old stuff.
yeah, off of old stuff. Because remember that conversation with AJ Brown and Julian Edelman was back during the Super Bowl. That was Super Bowl week. So
Oh,
I
not
got this
last week.
for you though. So I'm sitting back and I'm listening, and I have a coworker of mine. He's a diehard Patriots fan.
Right.
Diehard Patriots fan.
Right.
So I listen to him. Me and him go back and forth. And his thing with me is like AJ Brown's coming to us, bro. Like it's just a matter of time. Like there's New England Patriots fans that truly believe that AJ Brown is coming to them. Now, let's just say this is true, Leo. Let's just say it's true. And let's observe AJ Brown's just career. What is his whole reason for wanting to leave the Eagles and go to a different team? What is his whole purpose for that? Like, what do
It,
you like if he was to leave? What would be the true reason why he wants to do it?
In my opinion, it would be if it's the New England Patriots,
Mm-hmm.
it's I guess getting to fulfill a lifetime dream of getting to play for your childhood team, and then
Okay.
also being because of and the conditions being with the head coach, how you and the head
Mm-hmm.
coach are, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You'll probably be the central focus of the entire majority of the offense.
Okay. So the offense will run through him, correct?
Exactly,
That what
pretty
you
much.
say? Okay. So the
Yeah,
offense will run through him. How old is AJ Brown?
exactly. He'll be 20, 28, 29, something like that.
28, 29. Okay.
Hold on.
He'll be going into 28 or 29. Let's just say that. Now he was in Tennessee, he got drafted by Tennessee, he went to Philly, and let's just say he goes to the Patriots. How will AJ Brown be remembered if he was to leave Philly and go to the Patriots? How will he be remembered as the wide receiver that he is if he left Philadelphia? The way that he's going, the way that the media is pushing it, all that stuff, all the context clues, all that stuff. If he was to leave, would Philadelphia retire his jersey?
No.
Okay. So in Tennessee, would they retire his jersey?
No.
So if he goes to the Patriots and at the age that he's at, with the production that we know that he can give, because I will point this out, every time AJ Brown is going over 1,200 to 1,300 yards, he typically gets injured. So
Yep.
let's say minimum he gives 1,100 yards 3 years in a row with the Patriots. Will they retire his jersey?
No.
So
Without a Super Bowl or something.
exactly. So my thing is, what is this legacy that AJ Brown is really trying to have here? Because if you're not even getting your jersey retired or going to these other teams' Hall of Fame, what makes you think you're going to go to the actual Hall of Fame?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the way that I'm starting to look at it now. It's almost as if like if you really want to stay with the Eagles, he would come out and say, I wanna be in Philly, like stop all the nonsense, all that. But he's not doing that. He's letting everybody talk for him. So I'm looking at it as when AJ Brown leaves, what will he be known for?
Well, see, here's the thing. I think, and I like where you're going with that because it is a thought. It is food for thought. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying, I think the problem that I think is that him not engaging with the media
Mm-hmm.
is exactly the play for him.
Yeah, but he's playing with the media because you're coming on podcasts. So like that's
Ah,
it's a
ah,
form of media though. It's a form
yeah,
of
but no, I'm talking about the way the way it's happening with the local media.
mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? They may not like the fact the local media may not like the fact that he only talks to certain people.
Yeah.
You saw how they tried to disparage Janky Rondo.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like, hey, look, us content creators and everything like that, man. These motherfuckers don't like us.
No. I totally get where you're coming from.
Yeah,
My
but
biggest thing is just for AJ Brown to have because what he at the end of the day he wants to go down as one of the most dominant wide receivers to ever play in the NFL, correct? So
yes,
what will you go down as if you leave your legacy in Philadelphia the way that it's being left and you go off to another team?
if he has a better shot of that particular legacy that you're talking about by staying here than he does by going to New England. I totally get your argument. Like
Mm-hmm.
your potential Hall of Fame, your legacy career, all that stuff. You be giving up all of that just by leaving Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Whatever
saying.
dreams of grandeur you may have about yourself in New England, it's not going to happen. It's not because you're not that anymore. You're at the peak of your prime right now. He'll be 29 in June.
Yeah, and I'm looking at Shady like Shady McCoy went to the Bills and he went to the Chiefs. and he got a Super Bowl ring with both of those teams.
And was not a part
And
of, and it's not one of the players remembered for it. Most people don't
exactly.
realize he got
But
two,
he came back to Philly, and Philly
and he wishes
jersey up.
he would exchange both his Super Bowl rings for one ring in Philly.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
No, he said that he would.
Okay.
He would trade his rings. He said that. You see what I'm saying? Like he knows. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's quite obvious. And I'm not saying that's going to be the case for him, for AJ or anything like that. I understand the things that you are pointing out and everything like that. And if and basically, really, what it is if the people who are supposed to be advising him, this is how this is how they should have been advising him, and apparently they're not.
But I think at the same time, like, if you're an NFL player, you're not thinking like that. You're thinking about in the moment.
I can tell you right now.
You're thinking in the moment.
Like
I truly think that if he was to leave Philly, what he's trying to get right now, it will be harder for him to get.
I don't disagree with that either. But see, here's the thing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm only saying this because I'm someone who has been around NFL players, both active and former. You know what I'm saying? And, being around them and listening to them and stuff like that, it's funny as hell. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, because a lot of times some of them are not, they still, most of them still have that thing about the way they look at fans and the way they talk about us. You know what I'm saying? Do you want, I'll tell you this much. You know how I'm going to tell you exactly what it feels like when you're around a bunch of NFL players, but be it active or former players, right? You know who we are to them?
Who's that?
We are muggles. That's how they talk about. That's how they talk around us. They're like how the Harry Potter, all that stuff and everything, and how when they're around each other, and then here we are, the muggles. The ones who've never played the game, the ones who don't have the powers, the magic, and none of that stuff, and they just can't. And to them, we're something of an anomaly. Like, wow, I can't believe you've never played. What's it like to be you? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There is a way of thinking that they have, and then some of them, you know what I'm saying? Some of, like, truth be told, some of a lot of them are just totally devoid of the personal for them. You know what I'm saying? Because it's sports. You see what I'm saying? And you'll know immediately. Like, if you listen to, like, Fletcher Cox, you know what I'm saying? Fletcher Cox is not a big sports guy. He has his minimums. He's like, I'm not really into sports like that. Yeah, and he's a professional football player.
Yeah, so, that's the fact. Yeah.
So like, and even like with my business partner, you know what I'm saying? It took him some time out of the league and then being around me and a few other people to get him back into the fun of being a fan. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I see where you're coming from. You're giving the NFL players' perspective.
Yes, I've had.
But I also give you this. You're getting people that have played in the NFL's perspective.
Yes,
they currently aren't players. So if you were to reach out to Eugene or any recent players, the way that
I'm also talking about current players. You know what I'm saying? At the time that I've had these conversations, Xavier Rose, like, for example, and everything like that. So it was just, watching him go through his whole contract experience and where he was going to sign next. And then he went from Minnesota to Dallas, you know what I'm saying? And what was that like? You know what I'm saying? Quez Watkins, you know what I'm saying? Another one. He got us tickets to go to the game, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I sat with his parents. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's just like I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you're around these guys, be it whether they are current or former players, like, when you're around them, you know what I'm saying? It's and you listen to the way they talk and everything like that. A lot of that stuff that we saying, it'd be off.
Well, I'm saying, even if it's off, I'm looking at the bigger picture 10 years down the road when AJ Brown's retired. I'm looking at it as, okay, how did he, like, cement himself into the NFL? How did he cement himself into the NFL? Did you cement by staying by staying with the Eagles and going for, let's say we go to 2 more Super Bowls. We win one, lose one. Like,
well, to your point, like let's say this, let's say let's say for him, let's say that's all it is. The goal is to get 1,200 yards for the next 3 years. You know what I'm saying? 3 or 4 years, and then ride out into the sunset. Having said, I actually played for my childhood team, and if the numbers say I'm worthy of whatever, then then it is. If not, oh well. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, the man has, like, when he's finished with this, he will have made a nice bag.
So you're saying the Patriots could be his landing spot to letting the sun go down.
Yeah. He'll be 29.
So how old do you see AJ Brown retiring?
Probably at 31, 32.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
What would that give him? 3 more years?
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, the hamstring issues and all that shit, they're gonna start to creep up on him, and then at that point, it'll be about his knowledge of the game at that time in time. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, AJ Brown is like what? How many years in the league? You know what I'm saying? 6 years, 7 years in the league. He's learned some things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you gotta understand something. Like when he came into the league, he was just a young kid and everything like that. Now this man, he got married. He's a father now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
His whole way of thinking has evolved. Now, again, like I don't know. I'm just going off of my own personal experiences, having been around these guys before and listening to the way they talk. I cannot tell you how AJ is looking at it. I cannot tell you how Jalen is looking at it and everything like that. But I do know, like these guys, a lot of times these guys are just like, hey, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I'm giving you the fan perspective. Yeah, I'm giving you the fans' perspective too. If he leaves the way he does in Philly, I don't think people are going to be that hyped about him getting into the Hall of Fame. And
I don't think he'll care.
You don't think he'll care?
Yeah, I don't think he'll care.
But that's my thing though. Like at the end of the day, you want to sit back and look at the fruits of your labor. If you simply you did all this, but the way that you burn bridges while doing it, that's where I'm like, okay, the way that you're going about this, you're losing interest from the Philadelphia Eagles fan base. And LaShawn McCoy did not lose that with the fan base. We somewhat knew that was Chip Kelly that did that. That was a Chip Kelly move.
He
still showed love to Philly, no matter what. Not saying AJ Brown won't do that, but the way how it's all going down, I feel like he's making his because he said he wants to be known as one of the most dominant wide receivers to ever play in the NFL.
Yep.
I feel like if he goes about it this way, he's taking himself out of contention for that.
Okay, now how?
But you're saying he doesn't care.
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying he doesn't care. I'm saying he may not care. I don't know if he doesn't or does. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But I do understand. Like I hear what you're saying, and I would and if there's one thing that I do know is that he probably was advised of such.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? He probably was advised of such. You know what I'm saying? Which is why they probably have the attitude: if it happens, it happens. If it don't, okay. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just looking at the bigger picture for like AJ Brown. Like
yes, but you're the fan. You see what I'm saying?
I'm a fan, but you got to think about it. The fans are the ones that choose whether your jersey's going to get hung up in the stadium or not.
And again, as far as he's concerned, when the time comes for that consideration, who's to say that people are still going to think this way? Who's to say that his numbers will speak for itself? You know what I'm saying?
I will say for it to be Philadelphia, and as harsh as we have been on players that have done stuff for us in the past, Carson Wentz, like as much as we've put that, we kind of like shamed them almost. I can't see it happening in Philadelphia where you gave your best production. But that's my only thoughts on it. Like if we lose them, we lose them. But I'm just looking at the bigger picture at the end of the day when he's gone.
Yeah, but
what is you going to be looked at?
And once again, I'm gonna say it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Everything you're saying, not bad. You know what I'm saying? So not bad.
Mm.
But it doesn't match the vitriol.
Mm.
It still
No,
don't
it
match.
doesn't. It doesn't.
It don't,
Definitely
and I'm
doesn't.
talking like this is horrible.
But
You know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
it's coming. But that's what I said. That's why I brought this up in the beginning. My coworker, that's the Patriots fan, they're getting their Boston news, and out in that area, it said that they got a deal ready. They're just waiting for that June 2nd deadline. Like that's so if that's truly going on, like that's what they're saying. We won't know till that date comes.
And
We won't know.
yeah,
Yeah.
and once again, you know what I'm saying? Listen, if it happens, okay, we still good. You know
So
what I'm saying?
where do you see us at if we were to lose them? What would you see as a move you would like to see Philadelphia make? Because we are going to need another wide receiver.
Absolutely, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying, we also need there's some holes on there, not holes, yeah, holes on, you know, things on the offense in total that I still would like to see. It doesn't change it doesn't change my draft strategy. I'm not about to go try to draft AJ Brown. That's what they did with Tennessee. They traded AJ and then immediately drafted Traylon Burks, and look at how that worked out for him. It didn't.
Yeah, but
You
that's
know what I'm
Tennessee
saying?
though too. That's Tennessee.
Huh?
That's Tennessee though.
Exactly, but I'm
Ain't
just
Philly.
saying.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not looking for that type of thing.
No, I think we need to. I think with a new OC right now, we need to look for what type of guys they want to bring in.
And that's my point.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? For us, as currently at this time, if we draft AJ Brown, okay, I don't know what this offense look like anyway. So maybe Smitty might be the better fit wide receiver for this particular offense than AJ. I don't
Do you
know.
feel like so? Who would be somebody that you would want to bring in if we were to lose AJ?
You know, me and you already had the conspiracy theory about
Now,
Justin.
let's take that out of the conversation.
All
Let's
right, so take that. Let's say that didn't actually happen. Then I would say this. I would say, you know, just like what I would have to do, the smart thing to do is to say and literally do nothing. You know why? I have no fucking clue what this Mannion offense is going to look like. I don't even know what type of players he needs to really maximize his offense. I think I got little hints here, like I know it's going to be a tight end pass, you know, tight end heavy type of offense. And the way I'm looking at some of these players, I'm only trying to I have to put together clues. You see what I'm saying? And the clues that I have to put together is who we resigned, who we went and traded for, how we, you know, like I'm looking at how it's not. I can't tell you.
You can't fathom what's going to happen. Yeah.
Yeah. So again, going off, the smart thing to do would be to just look at what are the clues telling you. You know what I'm saying? They signed Dallas Goedert and 2 other tight ends. You know what I'm saying? Plus, we still got, I think we got another one on the roster already. So it looks like we probably, and I wouldn't be surprised.
We got 4 tight ends right now.
Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if they fucked around and still drafted one, which tells me that we're probably going to end up carrying like 3 tight ends on the active roster. Because we're probably going to be doing some 2 tight end set type shit, I guess, or whatever. Then I look at we signed Tanner. We signed Andy Dalton. Well, that means Tanner McKee is good as gone. But yeah, that's right. This is 4th year. He was a late round draft pick. So yeah, this will probably be the time to fucking trade him and get something for him. You know what I'm saying? Because he doesn't get a 5th year option like a first rounder would. So this would be the time to start shopping him around too. Somewhere around down the line, we're probably going to say bye to Tanner McKee too in a trade to get a pick for next year. You see what I'm saying? Or package them in something. I don't give a fuck. But that's like if we're again looking at clues and trying to be smart about this. You know what I'm saying? Then you look at the running backs room. I like Dameon Pierce. You know what I'm saying? I like that signing. It's just shoring up because now you're talking about Saquon, Tank, Will Shipley, and now Dameon Pierce. You know what I'm saying? This is going to be iron sharpening iron. Got it. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, you know, and the tight end shit. So, all right. So that means that they probably going to fuck around. That tells me the screen game is back. You know what I'm saying? When I look at how these guys are doing everything like that, okay, we might be doing some screens too. Cool. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm looking at, you know, again, like you said, if we're going to lose AJ, then you have Devontae, then you got Hollywood Brown. We got somebody to take the top off. You see what I'm saying? We got somebody who can run, who still runs real good routes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Now we're gonna probably need to bring somebody else in that's going to be able to do something fluid as well. You know what I'm saying? But again, I don't know what that person would look like. What mold of wide receiver would you fill in if it wasn't AJ Brown? Then if you don't need an AJ Brown type of wide receiver for this offense, then what other? I don't know. That's the guessing game.
So that's my question to you. Have you seen any of the wide receivers in the draft? Like, does any of them stand out to you? Has any of them gotten your attention?
No, because you know why? I don't know what my offense requires. I have no.
But there's some wide receivers. It don't matter what that offense is; they're going to dominate.
Understood, but if I'm being, we talking about.
So you don't see anybody. You don't see anybody of that caliber. Then.
No, because I don't know what the off. No, remember I said I'm trying to be smart. You know what I'm saying? Because see, what happens is that if I wrap my brain around any particular wide receiver and everything like that, I set myself up for disappointment when we don't actually draft that person. You know what I'm saying? And then, and what if it's a wide receiver that I never even heard of? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now I'm up there in my feelings because I thought this person was good, that person was good. You mean to tell me they wouldn't work in this offense? No, they wouldn't apparently. But I don't know. Again, I'm saying I have to be smart. You know what I'm saying? And to me, I think it's reckless to speculate on what type of wide receiver would fit this offense in the draft if we don't even know what this offense looks like.
I'm asking you about wide receivers because, like I said, there is no wide receiver that will just dominate whatever team they go to.
Exactly.
Like so that's what I'm getting at. Like you just don't see that. You see all these wide receivers that are in the draft right now, they could be productive based on whatever scheme they would be in. So you just don't see by
us. Yeah, us. I think it would be smart if you don't put yourself in that position. Now, I'm not saying don't look at any wide receiver and say, hey, they're not a good wide receiver. But when we don't know what our offense looks like in regards to how Manuel wants to form the scheme and how Grizzard wants to coordinate the whole passing game and how this worked with Jalen and everything like that, goddamn, there's a lot that got to happen before we even have a clue. Like I know one thing, Lane said he excited, Jalen said he excited. Apparently, they had some little powwow with Sean Mannion, and he whatever the fuck it is he said to them, he got them fired the fuck up.
Yeah, whatever. Like I said,
I don't know what he's telling them though.
We don't know what's about to happen. Hell, we could be seeing the same offense that we've seen the last 2-3 years. We might see the same thing.
We don't know.
So we don't know. That's why I'm saying I'm speaking to you as somebody that has been known as a team that's had 2 dominant wide receivers in the past. Now removing one, what
is this?
What type of trials and tribulations are we going to go through with
it? And how long is this going to take?
And we don't want. Last thing we want is another Jalen Reagor incident.
Right. That's well, and so again, what if we don't even draft the wide receiver in the first round?
No, I don't think we're going to do that in the first round.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not saying we're definitely not a wide receiver, but what if we don't even draft? Like, what if we, and that's what I'm hoping.
Just keep what we got.
No, no. I'm what I'm saying is that I want to see. To be honest with you, I would like to see an emphasis put on the offensive line. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, we need to create some depth. We need to not only create some depth, but we need to get some pieces that were actually brought in by this new offensive line coach, not the ones he inherited. Mm-hmm. I would like to see this offensive line coach get a couple of new players that are of his choice because of the way, you know what I'm saying? Because I want some guys who their first NFL offense learning, their first NFL offense that they're learning about come from this guy. Not the ones who are learning this from Jeff Stoutland. You see what I'm saying? Because that part of this retool and everything like that, that's the part that's going to require a bit of emphasis in terms of how we actually use our assets and resources and shore these things up. Remember, we're not just getting rid of AJ, you know what I'm saying, but we're also We just lost one of the best scouts and offensive line coaches. And whoever this new guy is, he's going to need his guys, not the ones he inherited from the guy before who was a legend. They're going to be looking at him like, well, okay, hey man, whatever you say. But the first thing they did smartly was they won the man over, which is Lane Johnson. And to listen to how Lane Johnson is talking about this offense, it's not fake. He is excited. I was like, oh.
No, I agree with you. You got to remember the type of lineman that we got. We got linemen that will play injured. Like they just ain't gonna give up. Like they don't just give up like that.
Right, but I'm talking about the beginning of more so the beginning of actually developing players. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like we need to, like we the succession plan for Landon Dickinson needs to go into place for Tyler Steen. And listen, like when I was talking to Eugene about the thing that Dickerson and Steen went to go get down in Venezuela or down in Brazil. He got it too. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, yo, so what? He was like, bruh. He was like, put years on my career. And I was like, for real? He was like, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? He was like, got me my second contract, all that shit. He was like, yo, he said that shit like, he said, hell fucking yeah, it worked. He was like, the only thing he said was they ain't got to go that far though. But I mean, yeah. I was like, for real.
So you're 100% first round draft pick. You want it to be a no lineman.
Mm-hmm.
That's where, and that kind of, that's where we're all kind of dividing up as
absolutely. I know.
We're dividing up because some people feel like, all right, O lineman needs to be our first thing. Now remember, we don't know what this O line coach is like. Just like how we don't know.
And that's why we're going to have his own guy.
Because remember, Stoutland can get somebody out of the third round, fourth round, and develop them and make them.
I know. Yeah.
Start. Yeah. We don't know how this coach is going to be. So we're banking, okay, since we don't know how this O-line coach is going to be, we have to get somebody in the first round. Because it'll make us more secure in the type of O-lineman that we're bringing. We're not just bringing somebody that needs development.
So what it does is, first of all, it continues the philosophy of developing from within, developing our own players. The thing is, though, is that this will be a different type of developing and developing our players. We've evolved now. We went from the Jeff Stoutland type to this because remember, he wasn't just the best O-line coach, but he was also one of the best scouts out there too. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? He's a legend in that.
I think he probably still is scouting.
He probably wouldn't be surprised. And I hope he's still working with us and sending us guys. You see what I'm saying? I hope the bridges ain't totally burnt.
No, they said Lane Johnson said he's still working in the office. Like,
yeah, okay.
He's still working with the team. He's still working with the team.
It feels good to know that he's still there, that he's still looking. You know what I'm saying? And folks, again, please, if you're here, and I'm sorry, I'm not reading the comments and everything. I just want to get us. I want to get us a chance. Me and Warren to just get a chance to just talk.
We diving into the conversation.
You know what I'm saying? And then again, y'all. Check the community tab at 9:15. That's when the link will go live, and then we'll start bringing people in, you know what I'm saying, to have the channel members call in, you know what I'm saying, and bring y'all in. So please stick with us. But while you're here, hit the like and subscribe button. I said I wanted to get my subs up, y'all. So please sub up for me, y'all. I got to get this up. And then on top of that, Warren and them got to get their subs up too, and then we also got to get the watch hours going and stuff like that.
Watch hours.
That's the part that we really need. And then look, even when y'all go through our videos and stuff like that, go through them shits and swipe to the right in the comments, and you can hype these videos up.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So hype us up too, because that also gets us going too. So
we're just trying to build this algorithm up because once the season starts, I already know it's gonna be rolling in. It'll be best if a lot of people are going to start popping up. A lot of these football podcasts are going to be popping up trying to talk, and it's like we're going to be too saturated. So,
I told Philly 500, I was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I was like, I said, at this point, because we were saying, I was like, sometimes our own kind can be the worst. You know what I'm saying? And I said, like, I'm not, I told him I made the decision that I was not going to, I was gonna call out the dog whistling and the
Mhm.
rage baiting and all that shit. But I said at the end of the day, what I really want is I just want you to be honest about our team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
that's
not
it.
not like because some things just don't. Again, some things just ain't making sense. And this whole thing, I was like I'd be one to ask Eagle fans like how in like I was like let's get off AJ right and let's just ask. I just want to know how in the fuck did Jalen Hurts become the most hated player in the
But Leo,
NFL?
you know why, Leo?
I know,
You
I
know.
know, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I
Yeah.
wonder, like, I just be the way I say, I'm just like, how? What the fuck did he do? What
Mhm.
did he do? You understand what I'm saying? Yo, my man signed one of the richest contracts in the NFL, the whole 9 yards or whatever, and got married, and I think they got one on the way. You know what I'm saying?
Allegedly.
Yeah, and what do you mean allegedly?
That's we don't know. We don't know if it's true or not. We haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I
I
think yeah,
seen
no,
something. I
I
haven't
think
seen
so.
nothing.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I read something. Hold on,
We'll have to look it up. We'll have to look it up and
hold on.
see. Hey, but also we need to next year on mute too, Leo. I was gonna say tomorrow Jalen Hurts is gonna be playing in the fantasy football league, flag football league. So that should be good to see. But I guess my biggest thing looking at this is I'm looking at is our O line. How confident are we in our O line? And can we bring somebody up and develop them, or do we already have somebody that's on the roster that we can bring in?
Well, you know,
My thought process is I would want to get a I would want to solidify the team with a safety. And even while the offense is trying to figure their stuff out, at least we got a defense that is keeping us going. Like that's what I want. While the offense is like you always said last season, like let them get their stuff together. As they get their stuff together, our defense is keeping us going. So then by the time the offense starts clicking, it won't be a problem. So
well,
that's
once
the only
again,
reason why
we
I'm
are
looking
not.
at the safety.
Once again, we are not devoid of talent.
No.
even
But
at the safety position, because when you think about it, you know what I'm saying, it's like this. We have options, again, why the Michael Carter signing was a good piece of work, you know what I'm saying? Because that gives us the ability to potentially move Coop into the other safety position. You know what I'm saying? We've already solidified our number 2 DB. You see what I'm saying? So we know Coop ain't gonna go outside. You don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Either keep him in the slot or just move him into the other safety position.
I think you need
But
to,
then,
as long as you want Coop to be what he is, he has to stay in that slot. Like,
exactly. Now, but
my
then here's the
question is,
thing.
why didn't Michael Carter play in the 2025 season? Why didn't he play?
Yeah, I don't know.
And so that's what, like, it's
Yeah,
too up in the air.
yeah.
Like,
But here's the thing, though. What we do have is we have depth. I mean, again, we just signed Marcus Epps. You know what I'm saying? We re-signed him today. You know what I'm saying?
I
And
saw
so,
that.
yeah.
And we
So
released Sidney Brown.
yeah, we let go of Sidney Brown.
So
You know what
who's our safety right now? Who's our backup safety for Makuba and for Marcus Epps?
Probably Cooper DeJean.
See, I don't
Because
like that.
you can move Michael Carter into the slot.
I don't like that. Why not get a rookie out of here, bro? There's some good safeties out there right now.
Hey, the
Yeah.
interesting thing is that what you're doing is you're just realizing you have options. You understand what I'm saying? Once again, that's why I
Yeah.
said it's not like we're devoid of talent. There's a combination somewhere in there that we can do. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't even got to draft nobody to do it. If we don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's not like we are compelled. You said it yourself. I would like to see, a safety in there. You know what I'm saying? Not that we need a safety in there. We got options. It's different.
Like I said, it's more so we can
You just want to
get this defense. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
you're just trying to short
with that
something.
cornerback 2 move that we did, bro. Like that that lets you know it's automatic lockdown. Like
yeah, and
that tells
all
you.
you're trying to do is shore up an already good thing so far.
And
You know what
I
I'm saying?
think, and my thing
Wait a minute.
is, you
Listen.
bringing those two cornerbacks, that's going to make your pressure on the quarterback
Even
more
tougher,
dominant
yes.
than what it thinks than getting a Trey Hendrickson.
Can you
Then
imagine?
bringing in a Max Crosby.
Can you imagine seeing a scenario as a quarterback where you have motherfucking you when you look at this secondary when as a defense as an offensive coordinator, you're looking at this offense and this defense the secondary, he's going, God damn, these motherfuckers got Quinyon Mitchell, motherfucking Cooper DeJean, God damn it, Andrew McCuba, motherfucking Tariq Woolen, and whoever the fuck else, bitch.
Zach Bond, all them boys.
No,
Jalen
I said the
Carter,
secondary. I'm just talking about the secondary.
Secondary,
You gotta think twice. You're really gonna have to think before you actually throw. And this, hold up, and you giving them the Vic Fangio? This might be a group right here. The potential of this defense could be a group that will make Vic Fangio change his mind.
That's what I'm saying though, and I feel like bringing in that safety, will solidify. I'm saying that because I'm looking at that safety from Oregon and that safety from Toledo.
I get it. I get it. But
I'm just looking at we need somebody to solidify the defense because at the end of the day, like we didn't like that 2025 season when we knew we had those holes with Adoree Jackson. Like you knew that didn't make you feel good. You know that didn't make you feel good.
Listen. We all saw it. You understand what I'm saying? And here's the thing too. Just like the grace we're going to have to give this new offensive line coach and this offensive coordinator and this pass coordinator, we're going to have to give the same kind of grace to this brand new secondaries coach.
Well, he's not brand new. Joe Casper was the safety coach.
I know, but I'm just saying, and as far as like in the second, like in this position here, you know what I'm saying? The good thing that he has going for him is that he's been here. You know what I'm saying? But now he the man. You know what I'm saying?
No, I definitely see
like look, dog, my son, my 9-year-old was just given the title of sensei. He's a junior sensei in his dojo now. And he has and it's Warren, it's so funny because like now that he's a sensei, right? Here's the thing. As parents, we can't say nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, my wife, when she takes him to training, she sits in there on the benches and watches. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Me, I don't do that anymore. I sit in the truck and be on my iPad. And the reason being is because he has students now. You know what I'm saying? And so, or I be looking at him, I could look at him through the window and shit like that. You remember how Morpheus would walk with his hands behind his back? That's how.
Yeah.
That's how.
So he's looking like that. Okay.
when he walked when he walked through the rows and look, he'll calmly just put his hand on somebody's shoulder to give corrective action and stuff like that. It's the funniest thing. And I told my wife all the time, I was like, you could tell you could tell him and the two other kids that got the new titles too, right? You can tell that they have been watching somebody. Like they've been waiting on this.
They're mimicking, yeah.
I don't know who. You know what I'm saying? But they are they mimicking somebody. There's somebody in their head. And I told my wife, you know, when I was in the military, you know, the one thing I learned was every drill sergeant has a voice in their head that they're mimicking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's probably a drill sergeant that they like from when they was in. You know what I'm saying? That's who they're trying to be. You know what I'm saying? And that's what, you know, and I think that's what we're seeing now. You know what I'm saying? There's a particular type of maturation and continuity that has been built with this team. So and the problem that you have is when you start talking like this, it's different. It sounds very uppity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, people don't like that. But
no, why? Yeah, because you get to enjoy.
We got options. That's it.
You have you get to enjoy a particular type of confidence that'll allow for you to just. I think I would like a safety. That's how you come across. You know what I'm saying? And they tell you bougie and all that shit. You heard on the next level sports lounge. They talking about I smoke weed with my pinky. You know what I'm saying? we sound very bougie to them.
It's I don't even think it's bougie, bro. It's just we see
We're
what
in
our
a
team
different yeah.
needs. We see what our team needs for a championship. Like
Yes.
sometimes, like we can all admit that 2023 season was depth. We didn't have depth on defense. Like we lacked any depth. I just think at the end of the day, losing Reed Blankenship, that's just the way I look at it on defense. Even though I would like a O lineman, I'm just like O lineman and safety. Those are my only two. Like that's my two things that I'm thinking about right now. So as we get closer into the draft, I'm paying attention to okay, who's their top 10? Because last thing I want to do is look silly when I hear Jahad Campbell and I don't know who the hell Jahad Campbell is. So you get what I'm saying? Like I want to know, okay, so we probably got something here rather than looking it all up later. Because Jahad Campbell was going to be that guy.
Wait. See, you're doing it again. And this is the problem that the other fan bases have. You know what I'm saying? Because you're starting to sound like an informed Eagles fan. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is that, and I've often pointed this out, the difference between Eagles fans and the other fan bases within the division is that we do not pretend to not know who these other teams are. You know what I'm saying? We are not asking, like how we're not asking, questions about Dak Prescott's ability to play quarterback in year 10.
No.
We wasn't even asking about his ability to play quarterback in year 6. You see what I'm saying? We don't pretend like we don't know who he is.
We know what we're gonna get from him.
We know about your running backs. We know about, and that's for every team. It ain't just the Cowboys. It's not just Arlington. It's Washington and fucking New York at the same time. We know, we do our research. We know who's who, what's what. Saquon fucked us up like he fucked y'all up too. That nigga ran around on us like it wasn't nothing either.
And I think that's why we look at Jaden Daniels the way that we do.
Yeah, exactly.
Simply, no, I see that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? If we were to fuck around and end up with CeeDee Lamb, we'd be like, hell yeah, shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We're not going to sit there and act like CeeDee Lamb ain't CeeDee Lamb. You know what I'm saying? If we ended up with Dak Prescott, I'd be like, okay, see, he probably work here better if he weren't in Arlington. You know why? Because Dak Prescott needs an organization where the coach and the GM are a bigger personality than him. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, not even a bigger personality that will hold him accountable. Accountability is the thing here. That's the thing about, and it's not just and it damn sure ain't the motherfucking just the coaches, because the fan base here will hold your ass accountable.
That's what I was going to say. The fan base.
They're going to let you know. I believe currently the fan base has been led in a direction that's not akin to what's best for the realm.
So what would you like to see, Leo, going into like camp, into training camp? What would you like to see? Like, what would you want to see a lineman get drafted first, right?
Yeah.
You would like to see
I would like this draft to be more geared towards the offense than the defense. Like in years past, it's been more defense than offense. On my channel, we did this. We had had Theo go back and look at, like
it was all defense.
Yeah, and it was more
defense heavy.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
So you said you want this draft to be heavy on the offensive side, right?
Yes.
So with the 9 picks, give me what positions on the offensive side that you want to see. Like what would Leo be satisfied and say this is a B graded draft? Like how many linemen, how many tight ends? Like, do you want a quarterback now? Somebody in the 6th, 7th round? Do you want a wide receiver? Do you want a tight end? What would you need to see for you to say, like, I'm okay with this?
From a priority standpoint, I do not see a priority in the quarterback room.
Okay.
Only because we still got Sam Howell too. So now we have Andy Dalton and Sam Howell. I place a priority. I do place a priority on backup quarterback play, given the lesson learned from Nick Foles. You know what I'm saying? And so now I'm like, if there's ever a team who should have learned that fucking lesson, it was us. You know what I'm saying? Because you just never know, especially when the offense is currently built like a Ferrari. You know what I'm saying? I would also like. I would like to see at least. I would like to see at least 2 to 3 offensive linemen and a tight end. You know what I'm saying?
One tight end.
You know, yeah, one tight end because we have.
That's 4 right now.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. Yeah.
No.
I'm
Actually,
picking your brain. That's all.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Then I would definitely start looking at the wide receivers. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe bring in 1 or 2 wide receivers.
Okay, I'll do 2 wide receivers.
Yeah, because our running back group is fine for this year. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you look at our wide receiver group. You got Devontae Smith. Let's say AJ Brown is gone. You got Devontae, Darius Cooper, Johnny Wilson, Hollywood Brown. Like that's not bad. Like
nope. You know
are you fine with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that because you got as long as our wide receivers are late round picks too. I don't need no early round picks at wide receiver.
Okay. Right now I got you at 6.
Yeah,
I don't want somebody on defense.
Now on defense, definitely.
Well, I'm saying, do you want it to be deep? Do you want somebody on defense?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I would definitely want to get a safety, get somebody, get maybe one edge rusher and probably bring in. Matter of fact, get 2 edge rushers.
2 edges. Okay, I got you on 2 edges.
Because when you think about our defensive tackle room, you got Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Ty Robinson, you know, and then you have Moro Jomo. You know what I'm saying? So we're good in terms of from a DT rotation. You know what I'm saying? I like the rotation that we have.
Do you feel like they're gonna put Brandon Graham at that defensive tackle?
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, he showed us something. Yeah, you get Brandon Graham in there too. You know what I'm saying? Just as a depth piece. You know what I'm saying?
And who do we have as our edges?
Jalix Hunt,
and Nolan.
And then you bring in another edge rusher or 2.
So you said 2 edge rushers, 1 safety, 2 wide receivers, 1 tight end, and 3 linemen.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 9 picks.
You know what that would do? Is that would constitute an iron sharpening iron type of team going into training camp.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because at that point, I'd like to see. At that point, it's really going to be about, you know, who makes it through training camp. All them guys ain't gonna get into training camp.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Plus because then all you have to do is add who we have like on our practice squad. Holland Pierce, you know what I'm saying? Willie Lampkin, you know. I'm thinking along those lines because of what we already have on hand. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? And we'll have people not just in the 53, but we'll have people from the 90. You know what I'm saying? And the best out of that, you know what I'm saying, having them battle each other. Oh yeah. And as we bring in more guys, you know, young guys and stuff like that, I think that we're set up to at least go. What I'm looking at is I'm looking at as many as we can going into this new training camp because this is different now. From an offensive line standpoint, this is
now. I kind of see where you're coming from, Leo. I really do see where you're coming from when it comes to the OC and everything being different. The only pushback that I give you with that, we still have the same head coach. So how much, how much is Nick gonna have his hands into this defense? We had that one, the Texans old quarterback coach. We got that pass game coordinator from Tampa, and we got Sean Million. So we got 3 guys that are offensive minded that are now putting their minds together and coming up with something. How do we know that Nick isn't putting his finishing touches on it?
So I will say this: there was talk about that offensive coordinator having carte blanche to run this offense in the image that they see fit. You know what I'm saying? So take that into account. It looks to me, you know what I'm saying, like they're allowing him to buy the groceries. You know what I'm saying? So they're probably going to let him cook. And the thing that makes me feel that way is because I'm looking at the supporting cast. It looks to me like we have some redundancy when it comes to these coordinator positions. You know what I'm saying? And what I mean by redundancy is that we have an offensive coordinator and a passing coordinator, and someone else who at one point or another, you know what I'm saying, was an offensive coordinator. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we got 3 bona fide offensive coordinators on our team holding other positions that we know of. Broussard and whoever the other dude is.
Tom Mann, the guy from the Texans, he was there for
was
a
the offensive coordinator. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you look at this staff on the offensive coordinator side of things, you know what I'm saying, it looks like there's a lot of redundancy. And to me, when you have a melding of the minds like that, you understand what I'm saying? And they're all, at least 3 or 4 of them, at least 3 of them, you know what I'm saying, get to be around Jalen Hurts, who has 5 other offensive coordinators in his head.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, it fits the mold of an environment that Nick Sirianni probably has. It's like this because it works for him. How is he being challenged? You understand what I'm saying? Is he being challenged? You know what I'm saying? I don't think Jalen Hurts is the only person who's going to grow from this, honestly.
No, I see where you're coming from. Like, I think that quarterback coach from the Texans is there to help Jalen Hurts.
They all are. Like,
they're there to help develop Jalen Hurts.
Listen.
I think that pass game coordinator is there to.
They all get the point.
He's there to bring in the separation. Tom Mannion is just he's being the mastermind behind all of it. And just like how Vic Fangio is. Vic Fangio ran that defense. It wasn't
we had carte blanche.
Vic Fangio said what he expected, and he expected Christian Parker to be able to voice that to the way that the secondary would understand.
Yeah, and to me,
same thing with Clinton Hurts. Yeah,
Sean Mannion went out. Sean Mannion went out there, and they let him buy the groceries.
You know so you truly think that he was the one that said bring in Hollywood Brown?
Yeah, no. I don't think he said bring in Hollywood Brown. I think Howie and them must have asked him, does he work for you? Yeah.
So you're saying like Zach Bond?
Yeah. Yep. Does he work for you? Does this work for you? You know what I'm saying? That I think, but I still think they're listen. All fucking Vic did was hand Howie the grocery list. And Howie just said, okay. All right, I'll work on it. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? And every time he said, oh yeah, he gotta go. Okay. You know what I'm saying? All right, Vic, no matter whatever you say, Vic. All right, Vic, got you, Vic. Yep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because we haven't really let anybody go on the offensive side. The only person we let go was Jahan.
Yeah.
But we knew he was leaving. Yeah, we knew he was gonna leave.
Yep. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what do I got to work with? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Here's how this works. You know what I'm saying? And again, apparently they had some sort of a powwow recently. You know what I'm saying? That AJ was a part of too. So I don't know. I mean, we don't know what they said. We don't know anything.
We don't know anything right now. We're literally in the unknown.
All we know is what they tell us and what they.
We're in the unknown, but I definitely tell you what we all are tired of hearing. We all can tell you what we're tired of hearing about this whole. And when you really think about it, that's probably the biggest news this whole offseason. Where's AJ Brown going to go? I think that news is bigger than the Max Crosby news, to be 100% honest with you.
And again, you know what I'm saying? And again, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think Howie should move off his. If you want AJ, you're gonna pay for it. Here you go, and don't move. Jalen Waddle made me decide. No, I'm even gonna move. You know what I'm saying? How bad you want him? How bad you really want him? If you want him that bad, give me a first and a second for next year. If you really want him that bad.
Is that what you feel like his worth is? A first and a second?
Yes. Because you know why? You know what I'm saying? We have, with him on our team, we have a greater than average chance of making it to the Super Bowl. Without him, we still have a greater than average chance, but not as great of average.
So what is our chances of being Super Bowl contenders without AJ Brown? Like, what if you were to give a percentage, what is our chances?
I couldn't give you that. I just know we have whatever the average is, let's say if
Uh-huh.
if the average is like the league average to go to the Super Bowl is like somewhere like around 35, 40%.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I would say with AJ, we probably at a 60, 65% greater than average. You know what I'm saying? Without AJ, we're probably at 45%. Still greater than average.
Do you
But
think Jalen Hurts can develop more as a quarterback, and he can probably at least get close to his ceiling without AJ Brown there?
he did before. He did it for 2 years without
We
him.
only saw that with 1 year. We only saw 1
Well,
year.
the year that he took
21.
over for Carson, and then the year he had was just him and Smitty. Listen,
Yeah, that's the 21
Yeah.
against the
yeah. Now here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Jalen Hurts, year after year, has shown me something that says he's continuously looking to get better and do what he can. So I don't at this point, you know what I'm saying, knowing him as I do now, based off of the things that he has already shown me, nothing would lead me to believe that he is not going to be able to pick this up. At some point or another, you know what I'm saying, the fact that he's had so many offensive coordinators and been successful, you know what I'm saying, consistently tells me that this dude has an ability to be able to retain information and use it in a way that's abnormal for someone who has gone through what he's gone through. I don't think Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, or even Patrick Mahomes, I don't think they would be the same kind of quarterbacks that they are now if they had the same circumstances that he's gone into.
I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? And being this successful, it's remarkable. You know what I'm saying? It is absolutely remarkable.
I guess my thing is, I feel like if you remove AJ, it technically takes away the predictability that a lot of people said we had.
Yes, but once again,
because you're giving Hurts options now.
Yes, but
he doesn't have to worry about feeding AJ.
But see, here's the thing: the fact that this is an offense that none of us has ever seen, past experiences are moot at this point. You don't know.
Did you feel that way with Kevin Patullo when he came in?
Yes, I felt that
was going to be different.
I felt that way with every coordinator that we've had. Like,
so you feel like it was going to be different?
What?
The offense. Do you feel like the offense was going to be different after winning that Super Bowl, bringing in Kevin Patullo? You get probably more the feeling of when Kellen Moore came in rather than when Kevin Patullo came in.
Yes.
You get more of Kellen Moore feeling.
What I thought Kevin Patullo was going to be something like a Kellen Moore acolyte and run it like that, but he didn't. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, I kept saying what I liked about the offense was everybody on the offensive line was able to showcase their ability to pull.
Now we're taking that away.
You know what I'm saying? And then Kevin Patullo took that away.
You know I think that's probably. I truly think that's going to be the biggest thing.
Yeah, we also saw last year. We saw how damn. I remember I kept saying I'd love to see Jalen play under center a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Because he was successful in doing that. You know what I mean? So again, it's like, all right, what is, now here's the thing, and we didn't have that. But when he did do it, there was a lot of success when he was under center. You know what I'm saying? So again, you know what I'm saying? Now we're at square one again, you know what I'm saying, for the sixth time, you know what I'm saying? And so it's like, okay, now, but the thing about it is that was different, you know what I'm saying, than with Kellen Moore, or that may be like Kellen Moore, you know what I'm saying, but not with Kevin Patullo is, you know what I'm saying, Kevin Patullo inherited a Ferrari, but didn't know how to drive a stick. You know what I'm saying? That was the problem. You know what I'm saying?
And you even seen it. You've seen the way that it's been driven.
Right. And it's like, that's why we were frustrated. You know what I'm saying? And that's the part that I think people like, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Which is like how it helps to drive home the point of take a look at the coaching part of it all. The dude didn't know how to drive a stick.
It's the same thing as the Brian Johnson, bringing in Brian Johnson.
Right.
Now, mind you, Brian Johnson and Kevin Patullo gave Jalen Hurts that's in Jalen Hurts' highest passing game.
Yes. So there's a whole lot. Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
it's really interesting
So
how
there
you
is some good with bringing them in.
Absolutely. Look at Jayden Daniels.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? His freshman year, his first year in the league, you know what I'm saying? Brian Johnson. You see what I'm saying? So it's not like this was like some sort of a fluke. It's not like we don't know where this came from. We do. But the thing about it is that once again, I'm saying now you're talking about a Jalen Hurts who is going into his 7th season, 6th as a starter. Okay. You know what I'm saying? And going on his 6th offensive coordinator. You know what I'm saying? So once again, or his 5th offensive coordinator. You know what I'm saying? So what we get to see at this point is, like I said, what I liked is the redundancy in the brain power that's been assembled here on one staff. And that's why the first thing I pointed out was the redundancy. I don't think people realize we got at least 3, 4 offensive coordinators. We got coaches who position coaches or who are playing coordinators, you know what I'm saying, that were once offensive coordinators. And you got all these guys doing like this at one time into Jalen Hurts. Shit. He must be loving life right now. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what the fuck they are cooking up.
My thing is, as long as they push him, that's it. As long as they push him to
it's just, but here's the thing. Ask yourself this. Look at here's the evidence. Does this from looking at it, does this not look like a type of staff that's literally been put together to push his ass with all this redundancy?
That's my only drawback on it is you still have Nick Sirianni there.
That's the point. No, again, that's once again. You know what I'm saying? Once again, there's a shit ton of brain power here, and
there's a lot of masterminds.
It's exactly what right now, and it's exactly that's why I said I don't think that Jalen Hurts is going to be the only one learning from this. I think Nick Sirianni is too.
Well, Nick Sirianni better do something because if this don't turn out right, it's going to be Nick.
Well, but see, here's the thing: how do we know that this isn't? We're not. This could be a multi-year project.
It could be. It could be a whole development thing, a 1-year thing.
Yeah.
You said 9-15, right, Leo?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me start letting my folks in. I got my man Theo in the building. What up, Theo? What's good, big dog?
What's good, fellas?
Yo, man. Sorry I had you waiting like that, bro. And everybody, I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all, thank you, Warren, for keeping me on point with this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all enjoyed, the back and forth and the things that we were saying. This is exactly what I wanted to have happen with the show, Warren. So thank you for.
It's gonna happen, yeah. Because we've seen each other. I know me and you've been messaging different information we've seen, and we gathering it and coming up with our conclusions. Like that's just what I'm looking. I'm like, what is this offense really gonna look like? Like I don't get the vibe like when we got AJ Brown. I don't get that vibe like we got Saquon Barkley. Like it's kind of we in the unknown right now.
Right.
We're in the unknown.
Yeah. Shout out to Eagles Drew in the building. What up, Drew?
What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing? What's up,
man? You've been listening and watching us.
I've been listening, man. Great conversation.
I was gonna ask how you guys are
going, man. Great conversation.
Theo, what do you think? How did we do?
Did all right for a bunch of Eagles fans.
I'll take it.
It was a good conversation, man. It was good.
Yeah, that's good. You like Drew? Drew, we did good.
I think you guys did really well. And again, like it goes to the point what you're saying. There's a difference when you have, Eagles fans with perspective and understanding and knowledge of the game. Yeah. And then you just got your run the mill fan who just want to say go Bears, Dallas sucks. So everything you were saying was he got booted out. It was good stuff, Warren. I really enjoyed it. I thought you guys did a great job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just looking at
how I get kicked out of my own shit. You know what I'm saying?
That is crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like I was like sitting
absolutely,
and everything. Absolutely. Shout out to CZ and with the 5.
I agree.
He
Can you
said,
hear
great
me?
convo, guys. In my
Yeah,
opinion,
we hear you, fellas.
if AJ is traded, it leads to Jay Smith. The grade is an A. Okay.
I can't hear. It look like Leo
Jeremiah
talking. That's
Smith.
why I ain't
What
And
up,
saying
even
fellas?
nothing.
You
and
good?
remember, I was watching his highlights. He's tough, bro. He's
That
tough.
I'm
Fellas,
with
Yeah,
can you
you.
hear me?
I want that kid
yeah. He's
Who's that again?
Jeremiah Smith.
from Ohio
Wide-
State.
Oh, the
Yeah,
wide
from
receiver.
Ohio State. Yeah,
That's a bad boy.
Mhm.
because I was watching Cornell Tate. I was watching his highlights, and then they're saying he plays a good wide receiver too to Jeremiah Smith. And I started watching. I was like, okay, I see what Drew's talking about now.
Yeah, Jeremiah Smith is that. He's that guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll definitely be hard to get him though. It will be hard to get him next year.
Well, I think if how he's trying to, if he's trying to get first round picks for next year, that's what I would do.
Mhm.
Trying to gather up first round picks so you can try to make some type of play to at least get in the top 5, if possible. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Okay. Okay. All right. Hey, listen, y'all. Thank you for being here. You know what I'm saying? If you can, please again hit the like button. Take yourselves on over to the Eagles Collective podcast. Make sure you hit
Most
the like
definitely.
and subscribe button there as
That's
well.
right.
You know what I'm saying? We definitely gotta get our subs up, and we gotta get our watch hours up. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
right.
And then also go to our old videos too, and swipe left in the comment section and hit the hype button. That also helps us
Yeah.
out too as well. You know what I'm saying? So we need y'all to start doing those things for us. Hook us up, please. You
That's
know
a fact. Yeah. Yep. Keep us going. Keep that going.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, Fells is in the building.
What
Sorry,
up? What
Jay.
up,
What
Leo?
up,
What
bruh?
up, Warren? What up?
What's going
Chill,
on,
Leo?
brother?
What up?
How you holding up,
Lieutenant
man?
Drew?
We
Oh,
love
I'm
you,
good.
dog.
I'm good. Love y'all too, man.
Yeah,
Y'all know
man,
y'all
that's
my
real.
brothers.
How
Y'all
you
my
feeling, bro?
brothers for real.
Mhm.
I'm good, man. I'm good. I heard you. I told y'all in the chat, man. I started my yoga class that day. I was
Oh,
so
okay.
excited.
How is it?
Oh, that joint good, man. That
I say,
joint
yo,
it worked, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Fells, they really
It
gonna call
stressed
you
some things
Boozy
out.
now, man. They
Yo,
really gonna
hey,
call you
Man, it
Boozy
is what
now.
it is, man. It is what it is, man.
Listen, my best friend that I've been friends with since the first grade. He's my son's godfather and everything like that. My man started doing that shit. He was like, dog, he does hot yoga. And my
Yeah.
man was like, yo, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do hot yoga. I do well I'm still at the beginner stage of it. So I still do the warm-ups. The warm-ups, Shorty be having me do the stretches. I'll be doing my cardio movements and
Yeah.
everything.
Now my man said
So
he could tie his shoes.
right. You know what I mean? Right.
That's what he said. He was like, yo, he was like, I'm limber. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And I was like,
man.
really? And he was like, yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
wow.
that joint make you flexible, yo.
That's it.
It
That's
bring you
it.
back.
Yeah.
It bring
That's
you
what I
back.
heard. That's what I heard.
All your limbs make you feel like you young. When
Yeah,
you
that's
when you
exactly
was
how
like
you said it. Too.
real active and stuff out here.
That's what's
Okay.
up.
That's exactly how he said it too.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I feel good about that joint, man. That joint helping a brother.
That's good.
You know what I
Man.
mean?
Yeah, that's what he said. He was like, I could tie my shoes. I was like,
Yeah.
really? Yeah. He's like, yeah. I was like, damn. Because it's all that stretching, it's moving muscles. He was like, it's moving, it's activating muscles he ain't know he had. All that shit. So
Yeah. At first, it's painful as a motherfucker, though. I'll tell you
that's
that.
what he said too. He says,
yeah.
You know what I mean? You stretch some of that shit, boy. You be like, oh shit. Some of that give you Charlie horses and shit, man. Yo, at the beginning, that shit crazy. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
once your
man.
body get adjusted to it, for
Right.
real.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta be consistent. You gotta be consistent with it. So once you start, try not to stop, because once you stop, you stuck
Yeah.
again. It's
Yeah.
all over from the beginning again. So if you do get that, that's good work for you. It helps your breathing. It helps your cardio. It helps
I
your
heard all
body.
this before.
That's
Yeah.
what's up.
It helps your agility, your reflexes. It helps damn near everything. Your
Overall,
mental,
yeah.
everything.
All right. So
Yup.
shout out to Coach Scott Bowledge. All right, motherfucker, you was right. I heard you. I remember. All right, I love you, and that's it. So
Right.
anyway,
But y'all did have a great conversation, though. My
Yeah,
bad.
it was
Go
good.
ahead.
Yeah,
I enjoyed
Kate Baker. Shout out to Kate Baker with the $1.99 super chat. Yes, the link is in the community tab. Just go to the community tab. It's in there. It went active at 9:15, so you should be able to. It should be there. You know what I'm saying? For all the channel members. You know what I'm saying? It's all the channel members. You know what I'm saying? If you're not a
Yo-
channel member yet, just go ahead and become one, and then you'll be able to access the community tab and hop
Right.
on in. But come on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I did
Everybody
want
else, go ahead.
Y'all covered
No,
everything.
I did
Go
want to touch on what you guys were talking about with safety and
Yeah,
receiver.
Right,
You know,
right.
Let's talk
with
about it.
safety, I think we do need to draft one because we're not that deep there. You know, we got
Right.
Makuba. Epps is more of a backup fill in. He's good. I like Epps. I'm glad
He's
we signed him.
serviceable. He's
Yeah.
serviceable.
So, but I do think we need to get a quality, starter, because if we draft one, they're going to pencil him in as a starter.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
and with the wide receiver, I think if we get our running game up to par, then I
Going
don't think the need, not saying that it doesn't help or we should have a second A1 and 1A, but I
damn
think he'll be back. I think that if the run game is back on par, Leo, you back? You good?
Yeah. I got kicked out again.
I don't know, man. And they just kicked out Fells.
Yeah, it dropped Fells out too. He probably couldn't hear you. That's probably
Hey,
why.
you wanna do that thing that you do? Everybody back out.
We all
You
just
bring
come
us
back in.
Yeah, go ahead, and then I'll wait for everybody to come back in.
All right, bet.
That does work. I forgot about that. Hey, fellas, just hold on for a minute. I'm letting everybody drop out and then drop back in. All right, I got you. I'm gonna put everybody in at the same time. Damn, who's making those? So y'all heard everything. Y'all like the thing, in the chat. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Sydney Brown is gone. Now we just need Dallas. Okay. All right, I got Fells, Theo, Drew, Warren. Who else am I missing anybody else? That was it, right? All right, so bringing them all back up on stage.
Yeah.
There we go. Right. Yeah, that's everybody. All right, thanks, Theo.
Go ahead, brother Drew. I didn't hear you.
Yep.
No, I was saying, I think safety is a position we definitely need to tackle. When I look at Mannion coming from where he's coming from, and Green Bay, they don't have a number one wide receiver, do they?
No.
That was
Not to my
was like-
knowledge.
Yeah, Dobbs was like their number one receiver, right?
He was like
Right.
1.5.
Right, 1.5, right? So serviceable. So I think that with the style of play that we're coming in, that West Coast, 12, 11 man personnel,
Really might be all we need in terms of a number one wide receiver.
It might be like, I wouldn't mind them getting Juan Jennings, big body receiver, get up to catch the ball. He's not a burner, but you don't need that if you got Schmitty. Schmitty can be that all around. Schmitty can do everything.
Right.
So if you have Schmitty, you got Hollywood in the slot if you need him, and you got somebody like Juan Jennings because he's a big body. So I think he'd be excellent in the red zone. I think you can get away until you can see if you can draft someone like a Jeremiah Smith next year. So somebody that Schmitty can put under his wing and groom them coming up. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I think those two positions, safety more so, and O-line is really where I feel like we need to really go. O-line, we need a guard. I like that kid from Penn State. Love that kid.
Yeah.
Iona, something like that.
If you can't get him, the kid from Alabama, I would love to draft him. Proctor, put him at the right guard position, right next to Lane. Give him a year to come up with with all these other guys. And if you want to kick him out to the left tackle, fine, or keep him there and get you another one. So, I think safety and especially offensive line is really where we got to look at in this draft.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
No, let me ask you something real quick. What
Is
element?
anybody talking? Can I
what
hear
elements?
everybody?
Yeah, I'm
Because I don't
talking.
want to talk over nobody.
No, I'm talking now. Can you hear me? You can't hear me?
Can you hear Leo
I don't
Fells?
think he can hear you. I don't think he
Nah,
can.
Uh,
Mm.
all right. Real
I
quick.
think because
nah.
yeah, I think if Fells comes out and come back in, we'll be good.
All right, go ahead, fellas. Drop out and come. Well, tell them to drop out and come back.
Fells, drop out and come back in
I'm
and
gonna
see what happens,
chill.
bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Fells, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay.
So the question I have for you is, you know what I'm saying? We don't know what this is, and I kept saying, the smart thing for me would be to first see what this there's clues in order to find out what this offense is going to be like based off of the things that we've seen them do thus far, the type of the type of people that they brought in. You see what I'm saying? Now, my thing is that because I don't know, you know what I'm saying, I cannot begin to marry myself to any one particular type of player.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? What I would
Right.
like to know is what elements are you using to arrive at the conclusions that you come to about players, specific, specific players. What elements are you using to say this is who we should get,
Are you
having not
talking,
seen the Mannion offense?
are you talking about us
Yes, the Eagles.
individually?
Yes. How did you arrive at your conclusions? How
Well,
did you
when
arrive at your safety position, your offensive line position? How did you arrive there?
well, for me personally, when I look at the safety room, we only have like one starting safety right now, right?
Facts.
And that's Makuba. So Epps is
Is a backup.
is the backup. You
Right.
know, can he come in and start? Yeah, but I don't think he's going to be like your penciled in starter to start the whole season.
Right.
And then you potentially have Keely Ringo, right? I'm looking at
If we keep him.
no.
If we
What
keep
I'm saying, if you keep,
No, I know.
I
After the
think
word
he'd be
potentially,
best
I get
suited
it.
for safety
I'm right there with you,
in the
pals.
corner because he's what? Keely's
What
what,
up, Art?
6'2", about 200 pounds. He's super quick. He can tackle.
What's up,
He
brother?
just can't. He
Man.
just can't cover. So if you put him in that free safety position, then that might be a position that he can flourish in. And then Michael Carter, he potentially could play, the safety too. But the reason why I say for me to get one is because Michael Carter, his natural position is the slot.
Yeah.
So I would love to have that
Right.
depth there, not keeping on because Cooper can play anywhere, right? But I would like to keep players in their natural position because I think that's where they'll play best at. So if you draft a free safety and you have him next to Makuba, and now you got Dean, you got everybody in their natural position playing to their best ability. That's why I come to that.
You mean
and that's what
the
imposes the
Gene.
threat of the defense. Yeah.
Right.
Nah, I got you.
I agree with the safety position, Drew. Ain't nobody back there right now. We need
No,
a
we got to
starter.
get somebody.
They did pick up JT though.
Yeah, but we keep penciling
Oh
Makuba
shit!
in, but he's injured.
Yeah, hold on,
That's
fellas.
only one, though. We
Sounds
need
like
more.
Wait,
Got some breaking news.
Yup.
yeah, you just signed a safety.
Yeah, we got JT Gray.
Good.
JT Gray out of Tampa Bay.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know that, man. We
Yeah,
we
yeah,
signed him
really?
when we
Okay.
signed
Yeah,
Epps.
yeah, we got JT
we
Gray as
signed
soon
him
as they
at
did the
Epps at
Sidney
the
Brown
same
move.
time.
Is he like a backup or what is his?
Yeah,
is he a starter?
man.
Or
He
what?
like a backup. He a backup.
So that's a depth piece.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. We
say
don't
that.
even know if he's going to actually make the 53. How about
Right.
that?
Yeah, and 3-time NFL All-Pro special teams safety.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, he could be
All
on
pro
special
special
teams
teams?
to replace Sidney
Oh,
Brown.
pro. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
he
was
can
all pro.
replace Sidney Brown on
Wow.
special teams.
3 of them, too.
And I think
Jeez.
it's kind of like what we were talking about on Next Level Sports Lounge too. Some of these people we're bringing in to help coach up the younger players.
Exactly.
Right.
All right, so
Yeah.
listen,
Right.
here's the
All these
secondary.
guys not
Here's the
going to be here.
secondary as it is right now. Right now, as the secondary at cornerback, we have Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean in the slot, Reek Woolen, Keely Ringo, Jacorian Bennett, Jonathan Jones, Mac McWilliams, Tariq Castro Fields, and Embry Thomas. At safety, we have Andrew Makuba, Michael Carter, Marcus Epps, JT Gray, Andre Sam, Brandon Johnson. Okay, so that being said, right there, you know what I'm saying? Add in whatever draft picks that we may or may not have, you know what I'm saying? What that says to me is that this right now, just in March, it looks like this roster is on the trajectory to have an iron sharpening iron type of roster going into training camp.
For
This
sure.
first training camp with this new offense, and then also again potentially be the type of defense that could make Vic Fangio change his mind.
Make them compete. Yeah.
Right,
You know what
right,
I'm saying? Like
right.
this is I like it's again, I always preference this from the rip that it's not like we are devoid of talent. You're like you guys understand something. Like look at what I just read off to you. It is how you. This is what goes into why I be saying, Drew, you don't be hearing yourself, and Warren, you don't be hearing yourself, and neither do you, Fells. Sometimes you don't realize y'all get to enjoy a supreme confidence the fan bases hate you for. You know what I'm saying?
So I realize it. I know
Yeah,
my
you
ass.
fuckers get you
Yeah, I know I
fuckers.
am,
Right,
man.
Theo?
Shit.
Am I wrong, Theo?
Yeah, you fucking spoiled ass Eagle fans with
Yes.
a GM that actually does shit.
Yes,
How dare you?
Exactly.
Yes.
Hey, how we cooking, man? How we cooking? He out here
Yeah, he's
cooking, man.
moving.
Again,
He's
Exactly.
definitely making moves.
what we have to be now. Listen, I really don't give a fuck. But what I am
Right, right.
at the end of the day, go Birds, dickhead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? You all have to realize, particularly those of us who are actual content creators on the regular, Warren, is that you have to also realize what you have to be cognizant of the other fan bases, which is why the gift of having a Theo here who's a Detroit Lion fan. Can you imagine what it must be like for him to have to listen to us to talk about this shit? You know what I'm saying?
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, these motherfuckers.
You fuckers.
And here we are. And then all we do is talk shit about our own players. To them, we don't.
Well, but we talk about the Lions though. So Theo being here helps us learn about his team and his division as well.
Because they are direct competitors.
So Theo does
the Lions
talk about it.
The Lions they're our competitors. I mean, we
gotta pay attention to them. We got to.
Yeah.
But the information he get from what y'all the NFC North Theo.
Yeah.
So we get valuable information from the NFC North
about them last year.
You know what I mean? Anyway.
Yep, he was.
We knew we were playing them, so they had been in our rearview mirror. We've been paying attention
for a few years now. For a few years,
I cannot think of a time where he was wrong about his ops from his division.
I think the Detroit's been wanting a lick back ever since Dan Campbell got there. We went to Detroit and came back and beat them.
You talking about that 2022 game?
Oh yeah,
I think so. I think it's really right. One of them. It was game 1 too when we had to go to Detroit.
That was 22.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's that. They've been on our ass ever since then. Like
that's when they had Swift.
Yeah,
man. Yep. And they traded him next year and got Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah,
right. They just suffered a lot of injuries and whatnot, man.
Yeah, the grudges are held very long here.
Oh,
they practice.
That's
the thing about the Lions. They practice
Dallas for 2 years straight.
Great. The Lions practice hard, bro. That's the thing. They practice so hard.
Yeah, we are the only team that actually has non-padded practice.
Yeah, and I feel like the 49ers were like that a little bit around that 2022 season, 2023, but like they eased off of that a little bit.
Have you seen their offseason though, Warren?
Yeah, they've been making some pretty good moves.
They got Eberflus, y'all. They got Eberflus.
Oh shit!
Hey man,
he's done it again.
Oh shit!
Done it again.
If he goes
Don't get me
further,
started
If
on
he
that.
go far, man, that's gonna be
Exactly.
crazy.
Phelps,
He,
look,
hey,
Yo,
Phelps,
yo,
me and
he
you
is
right
gonna
here,
go
yeah,
Phelps.
far.
yeah, man,
Phelps,
yeah,
me and you
man.
right
If
here. I
this
just said the
boy
same
go
shit.
somewhere,
And
If
they're
But
gonna
he
hold,
get
goes
Fred Warner
far,
back
Phelps,
too. That's gonna be
if
they
crazy.
he
play
goes
Dallas
far,
this year. They play
yeah,
oh
Dallas.
Oh, they
shit,
do?
They
yeah,
gonna beat
oh, that's
the
gonna be
brakes off
Please.
Dallas.
crazy,
I'm telling
man.
you, they gonna
yeah.
beat the
If
brakes
he
off
goes
Please.
Dallas.
far,
The
Yo,
football gods
if
themselves.
like
Please
Eberflus
let it
goes
happen.
somewhere
yo,
into the playoffs,
them
yo,
Arlington fans are going to go
what,
Oh
what,
No,
yeah,
no,
like
Leo.
what?
it happened again. Dan Quinn, then Kellen Moore. Now it's like, bitch,
No, and the player that just won with Seattle that told
Marcus
them he
Lawrence.
ain't going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
yeah,
guy.
Demarcus Lawrence.
D-Law.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Man, if
There you go.
Eberflus
No,
go to
no,
the playoffs, man,
Leo.
and win a
Leo,
game and
Yo,
shit,
yo,
could you
yo.
could you imagine
It's gonna be
Matt
crazy.
Eberflus
Yes,
leaves Dallas
and go.
and then
Yes,
beats Dallas at their own house?
You guys played. You guys
I
played
bro,
wouldn't.
that
I
Arlington.
shit
wouldn't be surprised
possible,
if that
man.
happens. I wouldn't be
Right,
surprised.
right.
Theo, you guys play
Yeah.
Arlington.
No, we don't this year. We got. I think we got the Giants this year.
Yeah, they got the
Oh,
Giants.
so
Yeah,
y'all don't play your season in this year,
yeah.
No,
We're gonna play
we
them.
got Chicago again. It's
Oh yeah, we
division
Chicago.
play
winner
Chicago. Yeah,
via
Are
division
we
win.
in Chicago again, or are we home this time?
I think
You
we
I-
might be in
it's
the
Or
a,
win.
the
it's a
I'm
schedule
not
close
probably
sure.
game
didn't even come
I
out
I
yet. The schedule probably didn't even come out.
because they came to our
no,
house
the
last
schedule
year
ain't
and
come
beat
out
us.
yet.
yeah.
But there's,
Right.
I
but
think
it
you
just
got to
have
go to
our away
Soldier.
games
I
and home
think we
games.
probably go to Chicago this year.
Yeah, you got to go to Soldier.
You know they're gonna make
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, we're in
Yeah,
Chicago.
that's prime time. That's gonna be a
Yeah, I'll be
prime
at
time
Gotta
Oh
go.
game.
no,
Man.
that's
That's
gonna
gonna be a
be
late season game. They're gonna make that a late
hmm
season game.
for
You
sure.
know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah, that
That'll
joke gonna be
that'll
That's gonna be a
crazy.
cold
it'll
game.
be either that'll be a Sunday night game right there.
We got the
Yeah.
42. We got the 49ers.
Yeah, we played the 49ers.
Yeah,
Where?
Yeah,
got the
we
40
played the NFC West this year.
Where?
Okay.
we
Where?
got
Who?
the 49ers away.
You probably go to
Yeah,
We
we
gotta
go
49ers
go to
there.
away
them.
this time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
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 you got
you
to go to
probably
them.
go to
So
St.
our
Cloud.
away games is Tennessee, Jacksonville, Chicago, San Francisco, and Arizona.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit, Arizona's gonna die again.
Yeah,
So
Arizona.
we
Yeah,
don't
Wait a
go
minute.
to
Really good.
Chicago.
Wait a minute.
We don't
Wait a
go
minute.
to Chicago.
We
No,
go
we
to
do.
Arizona.
We do. We
Who
go to
comes to
Chicago.
us? Who
Okay.
comes to us?
We got LA,
Wait a minute.
Seahawks, Panthers.
LA.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
LA, Seattle.
Rams, Seahawks, Panthers, Steelers, Colts, and Texans.
Joe,
Okay.
they all playoff teams.
Well, it's not
Oh
just
yeah,
that
because
though.
when
It's not
when
just
you win
that.
the division, that's what happens.
No. So listen, y'all. Listen. This is something that is there's a reason why whenever we go to LA, we do well. And whenever they come here, it's hard. You know what I'm
Is
saying?
it the Chargers or the Rams?
No,
No,
it's
It's
the
the
Rams.
Rams.
The
The
Ah,
Rams
shit.
again.
Listen, anytime you have a West Coast team come to the East Coast, you know
It's
what I'm
tough.
saying?
It's hard for them. Yeah.
No. Especially if
Travel.
no, because if it's a game, then that means that the primetime game would be 8 o'clock at night for us. You know what I'm saying?
5 o'clock for them.
It's
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's 4 o'clock for them. You know what I'm saying? 3-4 o'clock, depending on what time the game is. Those are the most optimal hours for you to get the most out of your body in that
Yeah,
way.
that's true. That's
Which
true.
is why West Coast teams who play prime time have a little over a 60% chance of likelihood of winning the game because their bodies are in that they're playing a football game in the out that window of time where you'll get your most out of your body. Whereas for us, you know what I'm saying? What happens at 8-9 o'clock at night? We're on the down slow. We're shutting down.
Winding.
Yes, our bodies are biologically. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, let's hope that's the game of the week, and it's like it's at 4 o'clock instead of at 8. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't. But see, here's the thing,
Yeah.
though. But listen to those names. They're all.
Yeah, I think
probably
we're gonna get a
prime
lot of
time
prime
games.
time
Oh yeah,
games.
the Eagles
they're-
probably had like
they're-
7 primetime games this year, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
so.
Think so?
That is playing division.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have
Yeah.
a lot of prime time games.
We have a
Yeah,
lot of
'cause I-
primetime games.
Because I know the NFC.
And they better not schedule us every other game as a road game either this damn year.
Yeah, that
No, I
last year
think,
was
I think they're
bogus,
gonna
bro.
change that. Yeah, I think
That
they're
was
gonna
bogus,
change.
man. That was
Yeah,
bogus.
we
I
ain't
think they
had
did
one
that just because
back-to-back
we won
home
the Super
game.
Bowl. They wanted to make that difficult. They wanted to.
I
So,
agree
Yeah,
with you.
that joint
I
was
agree with
crazy.
you. That was bogus, man. Every other
Yeah.
game, we didn't have no back-to-back games. That was trash.
No, that joint was
Plus, you
weird.
were going up against the division winners in most of your games.
Right,
Exactly.
right,
Hey,
And we
folks,
right.
still won 11 games.
and please hit the like and subscribe
Right.
button. You know what I'm saying?
What's
Y'all
up,
already
Little Eagle?
go
I
ahead.
think we like going up against the top division opponents,
I
man.
feel like
We're
I
not
wouldn't
scared
want
of
it any
this
other
shit.
way.
Right. We want to beat the best, man.
yeah,
Yeah.
we want to play like we're going to
Yeah.
be playing these top teams.
And we want to play y'all at full strength. That's the
Yep.
way I was raised up. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
I want to play y'all at y'all best, and I want to play y'all at full strength.
Because we
And
want
let's
to.
go.
But
You know what I
and
mean?
the other thing too is that what's going to be imperative once again is if we have the same kind of start that we had last year. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
'Cause remember the whole stumbling bumbling period? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
We-
you know what? If that shit happened, I'm going to blame Nick, man, because I know y'all already know, man. If this shit come out in September and look a little shaky, man,
Well,
and look a
hold on,
little
fellas.
familiar,
I expect it to look shaky though.
Yeah,
Phil.
I got pushback on. I'm expecting us to struggle because it's a, we
We're trying to
don't,
figure it out.
yeah,
Plus, September is the liars' month.
Yes.
right, and the Eagles don't. Now I'm gonna tell you what. Here's where I would be more
After
impressed
week
because,
four, after week 4, week
right?
5.
I think y'all
Yeah. but I
misunderstanding what
think
I'm
during the
saying.
preseason, Nick doesn't play. He doesn't play the
Y'all
starters.
going to be able to tell the way that the play calling looks.
I don't think Nick is going to have anything to do with the play
struggle
call.
because we going to struggle because our starters never played a preseason down in the preseason anyway. So the first 4 games is pretty much like our preseason. So you're
Exactly.
right. That is a mirage.
Wait, but that might not that also may not be the case this year.
Right.
Which is why I'm saying like for your
So why not?
evaluation- let me-
Why won't it be?
because we have a brand new offensive coordinator. I'm like what I'm telling you is that look at the total changes on the offense. You know what I'm saying? This is super square one. Like we don't know nothing.
Right.
But what we do know
Yeah.
is what we do have is a lot of redundancy, particularly at the offensive coordinator position. There are like 3 or 4 guys on our team who are at one time offensive coordinators. That's insane. So that tells me that this environment.
Yeah, and I can only give you an idea of
they
what
treat
Mannion would be.
practices.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell us.
And I can only give you an idea of what Mannion was at Green Bay. Because he never played. He never called plays at Green Bay. He only helped what Mike LaFleur did.
Right.
So if you really want an idea, like I've said before, study Mike LaFleur in Green Bay. See what they do.
Yeah.
And it might be an idea. Now, of course, this could change with Grizzard and all these others.
Yeah.
But I think core mechanics, it's going to be Green Bay, and it's going to be NFC North football, which is extremely hard-hitting offenses.
2 tight ends.
Which I don't mind.
I also thought with the Grizzard signing, that means the middle of the field is about to get carved up, where they say he can't throw.
Yep.
Well, see, that's why I was asking about the wide receiver thing,
Right?
Because like I was looking this up. How many times have we seen the last 2 years where AJ was hurt and it was all Devontae, or Devontae was hurt and it was all AJ? Like, if we lose AJ to a trade and it's all Devontae and Devontae misses a few games, I'm looking at who's the next guy up. That's what I'm thinking about. Who's the next man up if that happens?
All them. Yeah.
Right. I hear you, Warren, but this is
Or it'll be your tight ends.
Yeah.
This is I guess this where I'm different, man. If I already know, I don't know what this guy play calling none of his offense look like. I'm not going to project none of that because I gotta wait to see. So if he get pieces that he want in place for his offense, the Eagles are normally known for treating their practices harder than they do a preseason game. They even do the the different team when they invite like
joint
the
practices.
the
preseason
right,
games.
the joint practices.
Yeah.
They treat those things way more valuable than they do preseason games.
That's true.
So that's an Eagles thing. That's not an offensive coach or a head coach thing. That's a Bird thing. None of them dudes play in the preseason. Now, if anything might change, you might start seeing a lot more starters on the field for a few downs, a few reps, just to get them implemented with the offense that he's going to try to run and see
Right.
what he got to work with. But he's not going to put his starters out there because that's the Eagles' philosophy. They don't play them guys. So anything that we're projecting them to be is going to be during their practices. They're going to get all of that playbook knowledge and everything that they need to do. And it should be different schemes. Because there's no way in hell we got Devontae on one side, AJ on the other side, and Dotson in the slot. We got Goddard as a tight end, and we got Saquon, and we can't scheme none of these guys open. We know what the hell we was looking at last year, man. I understand we pissed at the players, but we got to be pissed at that damn scheme. That scheme was fucking boring. And when they showed the play chart of how most of the receiver routes and stuff was, they was simple as hell. We all could have drew up them damn plays, man. Them coaches did not help them guys. Now them not giving maximum effort plays a part in that too. But injuries play a part in that. So I want to see our line be reconstructed because we got to do something about Lane Johnson and Mulata on the other side as the left tackle. He's been here for 9 years.
Yeah, but he didn't play.
Them big guys' bodies, they kind of break down, man. We got lucky with Lane Johnson, man. We got blessed with Lane playing all these years.
Yeah,
But that's not the normal.
No, Jordan Mailata doesn't have 9 years of tread on him. Remember, he was a project. Remember, he was here for like 4 years before he actually.
He has the 9 years, but he doesn't have like Taylor Decker level of years.
Right.
Where Taylor Decker's been here for like 15 fucking years, and he's got 15 years of goddamn experience.
Shout out
Threw his ass in there day one.
What up, Tribe? What up, my brother?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. But don't we always draft linemen? Just in
we
case
typically
anyway?
do.
You know
I
what I
think we
mean?
picked
Don't
up
we
four
draft
linemen
quarterbacks just in case? Yeah, we did. Like I'm just talking about the Eagles formula.
Yeah,
The way we
real
normally do things.
Real quick, shout out to Tribe Called Quest with the $49.99 super sticker, man. I so appreciate you, my man, for real. And I actually said something about you earlier too, because I was talking about your email that you sent me when I first came on by myself, man. Once again, you know what I'm saying? And you know what? When you look at a tribe, everything that you said, look at where we at now.
Yeah, man.
Everything you said in that email, everything you said, it only took a day or two. So I got to shout out to Tribe Called Quest because he sent me an email like 2-3 days ago. You know what I'm saying? And he was talking, he was throwing out his thoughts, and I'll be damned, he hit on them. You know what I'm saying?
That's the elder. That's the elder.
And he hit on him. I was like, fuck. Yup.
Tribe is the elder.
Yup. He hit it. Why is Jake still on the roster?
Oh shit.
Oh man, stall Jake out, man.
Yeah.
Give him
leave Missy Elliott alone. Leave Missy Elliott
alone.
You know what? We should think about drafting a punter too. That's what I forgot to say. Warren.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Well, no, we re-signed Brandon Mann.
That was a must.
I'm saying a kicker. I'm sorry, a kicker.
Okay.
I think this is if he don't tighten up this year, it's over for him. It's a wrap.
No, I'm with Leo. We need to start shopping for a kicker right now.
And I'll be honest with you.
We can pay Brandon Aubrey.
I don't have a problem with I don't have a problem with investing assets to get Brandon Aubrey, just to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's real.
I get somebody who could kick from the 60-yard shit.
Yeah. Light a damn fire under
That's Dallas and their stupidity. That's Dallas and their stupidity.
Y'all sound
If
like
it
you're about
wasn't
to jump that boy in the parking lot.
if it wasn't
Oh,
for
shit,
Brandon Aubrey,
nah.
they would have
Almost.
lost three of those 7 games, bro.
Yeah, hey Jake, appreciate you, man. Appreciate your service, but nah, bro. Like I would go get Brandon Aubrey and just cut him. Like here you
Yeah.
go. Like let's invest the money.
Appreciate your service. Now get in the trunk.
Yeah, and
Right.
it might be cheaper to just go get Brandon Aubrey and hey, take the second. Here you go.
Oh
How
my
much is Brandon
God!
Aubrey
Can you
wanted?
imagine
That'd be
Brandon
crazy.
Aubrey over here?
Yeah,
Oh
How much is
my
he
God.
wanted?
As a bird,
all I
as a
gotta do is
bird,
all I gotta get to is their 40-yard line.
That'd be
Bitch,
look
lethal,
at
man.
bitch.
Less than that. You got to just get to
All
midfield
I gotta
down
do
here.
is get to
Yeah.
the
All you got to
40
do is get in
like that.
midfield.
You know,
Yeah.
if I
Right.
can't get a couple, bitch. Hey, come on, kick it. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Warren, I think
He
they said
traded
he asking
Sidney
for
Brown.
10 million.
10 mil?
Yeah, they say he
Yeah.
asking. I guess.
Yeah, they're trying to lowball him at 7.5.
Hey, Drew, wasn't we talking
Give it
about
to
that
him.
on the last stream too? About the 10 million did Dallas
Yeah.
signing?
Give it to him.
Yeah, you know, Dallas fans are like, "Oh, don't pay him that much money. He wants to."
Good.
Like, dude, if
Good.
it wasn't
So
for him,
crazy.
they still
what
didn't
do we
lock
lose
him
that
down.
game?
Listen,
Stupid.
Yeah, they
do
put
not-
a second round
if-
tender on him though.
Hey,
Oh.
if they are not
That's
smart enough
crazy.
to be able to actually appreciate the art, the way this dude has been doing things, shit, I'll take him. I'm not here to educate.
Yeah,
I don't give a
yeah,
fuck.
He's the best
yeah.
player they got.
Yeah.
He's the best player
Yeah,
they
he's
got.
their best weapon.
Yeah,
Straight up.
look, we know that. We know that.
Yep.
But Arlington fans don't. And I'm not here to, but I'm not
Oh
here to
shit,
do-
that's
I'm
crazy.
not here to,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you anything. Shit, I'll pay that 10 million.
That's still
Yeah.
him at the
Hell
defense.
yeah.
Quick.
I'll give him 11.
Shit. Like,
So
hey,
quick.
here you go. Just get to the
So-
all I gotta do
and
is
see,
get to the 40.
Couple of things.
That-
Couple of
Yeah.
things.
Go ahead, Theo.
It's
What
like
up,
the Steph
Theo?
Curry shit.
So you traded
Oh, shit.
Sidney Brown to the Falcons. I just saw that. That just
Yeah.
came up
Right.
for me.
Right.
But here's
You
the
can't
thing
cover
with Brandon
nothing.
Aubrey. Here's the thing. They did place a second round tender on him. So are you going to be able to?
We
you
got
willing
like
to
3
trade
of those.
away
We're good.
Yeah, we got
We got 3 of
second
those.
round picks.
Well, here, Theo, this is how you play it, right? If the Eagles, like we're in our pocket right now, right? Sorry,
Right.
other fans, we're in our pocket right now. So the ceiling, the floor to us is the NFC Championship game. The ceiling is the Super Bowl, right?
At minimum.
So if we make it to the NFC Championship game, Super Bowl, that second round pick is more like a third round pick. Take it. You can have it.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
have
The
it.
only thing I'm
All
gonna
day,
say,
you
though,
can have it.
Drew, I'm always
Wait.
Super Bowl
And
or bust.
mind you, this is what when now responsible
Exactly.
sounds like.
Exactly.
We're
Yeah,
in
I'm
win
always Super
right
Bowl
now.
or bust.
Exactly.
Exactly.
But that's where I'm coming from. Are we in win now or are we waiting until 2027?
We
Every
in
You'll
year
be
Super
you
wasting
Bowl.
an
win
amazing
now.
We
roster if
Super
you're
Bowl.
not.
We're
We
now.
Super Bowl.
I
We're
think
win
it's
now,
win now
man.
every
Yeah,
year.
we're win
What-
now.
Yeah,
What
we
have we
Super
done?
Bowl or
But
bust,
when
dog.
you look at the way this organization has been moving, we all knew
Yeah.
it's not like we didn't. And here's the thing, y'all. We knew for years that this free agency was coming because we knew
Correct.
we knew for
Correct.
years as a fan base,
Yep.
as an organization, we knew we was going to have like 14 free agents in the year, such
Mhm.
and such, and we weren't going to be able to pay them all. So it's not like
Yeah.
we didn't plan for this either. We, as fans, we
Exactly.
knew that shit. And sometimes I be telling people like, y'all act like y'all didn't know this was coming. Y'all knew
Right,
this was
right.
happening. They told us
Yeah.
this shit for years, and it
Yeah,
looks to
we
me
do.
like
I know that's the
ways-
fuck right.
the way Howie and them has navigated it.
Yeah.
They've done really, really well,
Yeah.
Yep.
including like
Mhm.
it totally went over
Mhm,
people's head. We broke the record for the most dead cap hit before the actually taking the largest dead cap hit, which is like 60
Right.
something
At
dollars.
that time with the Carson Wentz,
Yeah, look at who
Yup.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the
books.
largest at the time too.
Yeah,
Well, you
so
ju-
I'm
Yup.
just saying, you know, Lord Vaughn said that Ole Miss kick, the Eagles been interviewing the Ole Miss kicker, and he hitting
Okay.
like
Okay.
60 yards. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's what we
I'm happy
talking about,
with that.
Lord Vern.
Go
Yeah,
get him.
that's what
on
we
it.
talking about.
We're
Yup.
looking
Go
up.
get him.
But Jake
and
was
see, this
missing.
is-
Yes, sir.
And
Jake was
Detroit
missing
knows,
30-yarders, man.
Yeah, exactly.
And see,
See?
and
Oh yeah,
what's up,
yeah.
Art?
Art,
And
that's
Theo,
what
What's
we
up,
need.
brother?
knows this. When you draft well, for multiple years, you're not going to be able to retain some of those guys. You're just not.
Right.
You know
That's
what I mean?
right.
No.
And we've been
That's
since
right.
2021. The Eagles have killed at least the first three to 4 rounds of the draft.
Yeah.
Kill the draft.
Jalen Hurts
So-
is a COVID.
Sure.
Jalen Hurts is a COVID
He's a
draft.
COVID
Draft
draft.
pick.
He
He's
came
now
in
look,
with Tua.
that draft was the weakest one out of the ones. That was the weakest one, but we got our
And
Super Bowl
Drew, you
MVP quarterback.
right though.
After
and we
that,
got the proof to
we
back you
killed the
up.
draft.
You absolutely right, because Theo already pulled up them years of our draft picks.
Yep.
The
You
first
are
3
right on
rounds
the
of our
damn
draft
money.
is killer.
You right though, Drew. You speaking facts, brother.
So I got a question though.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is making this 2027 draft the biggest draft this year? Because I know Archie Manning, he comes out. Jeremiah Smith, we talked about him, that wide receiver from Alabama. Is it because it's a lot of offensive players coming out of this draft rather than defensive players? Like, just educate me on it.
To me, Warren, this is a weak draft. It's a weak draft. I think it's
No,
there's
you're
some
talking about the
positions-
2027 draft.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
2027
What is
draft?
it about this
Yeah,
2027?
Yeah, next year.
The
that people are
2027 draft
overhyping
is
other than offense?
there's
I
supposed
think
to
it
be a
is
lot of
the
deep,
heavily
Right, yeah.
offensive draft
heavily
Yeah.
offense.
because you've
Yeah.
got Dante Moore, you've got Arch Manning.
You got
Maybe
like 6.
we don't know about Arch Manning yet.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
No, I'm not even
That's
counting
kind
him.
of where I'm getting at. Like, I'm like,
And they still got 6 quarterbacks. It's still 6 quarterbacks coming out in the first
But
round.
see,
next
but that's
year.
not our problem though, Phil.
but that's
We
what I'm
need a
saying. A
quarterback.
lot of the things,
No,
a lot
We
of
need
these
a quarterback.
a lot of these
I
positions that are
know.
coming out, do we need them? Do the Eagles
No.
need them?
You
It's
mean for
gonna be-
next year?
That's what I
Yeah.
was getting to. Like,
I
some.
think. Go ahead, Phil.
No, you go. You first.
No,
you
go ahead,
first.
brother. Go ahead. No,
OG,
you got
go
it,
ahead.
man. Go ahead, Sergeant.
No, I yet. Go ahead. You
Okay,
first.
I think
I'll
in
go.
next year's draft.
What up, fellas? That's all I
Yeah,
want
what
to do.
up,
What up,
brother?
Funky? Go ahead, Drew. Go ahead, Drew.
I think in next year's draft, I'm looking at like whether AJ's here or not, his replacement. So if how we can put us in position to get a Jeremiah Smith or this other kid, I can't think of his name. Then fine. If you have 2 draft picks, 2 first rounders, then you could put yourself in position with 2 firsts and a second, 2 firsts and a third, 2 firsts, a third, and a fourth. You could put yourself, because next year's draft with the compensatories, we already capped out. We got like 5 or 6 compensatory picks already,
Yeah.
not even including our regular draft picks.
Yeah.
So
Right,
now
right.
if you make this trade for AJ, you get their second, because I think New England's going to fall back to earth. Have you seen their schedule for next year? It's brutal.
Yeah,
It's
crazy.
brutal.
Yeah, we have to go
Yep.
against them.
It's
tough.
brutal,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
I'm not saying they're going to be
Yep.
trash, but
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to be the contenders that they were this year with the weak
Oh
schedule.
no, they're getting
Oh
fucked up.
no.
So
They're
let's say
getting
if they
fucked.
middle of the pack, they
That's a
got
good
the
point.
20th, they got like the 21st pick, 20th pick, or in the late teens. We could take that, package that, and come up to try and get who we need. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm
Yep.
looking at it as fillers, because I think this year's offense, Howie's probably going to look to fill out the offense with offensive line, maybe a tight end, maybe a couple sprinkle of defensive players, but I think he really looking at the offensive
Right.
line to kind of bring in, because there's
Yeah.
some good ones in there.
Right.
Yeah.
It
So
is
are there
the
good
trenches.
offensive linemen coming out of the 2027 draft?
I'm not sure. I know this draft there's some decent offensive line.
So it's just
It's-
not the
It's not
It's
just the
not- it's-
offense. It's
yeah.
not just the
It
offense.
sounds a lot like the players that are coming out of this draft are your gritty players. When I mean gritty, I'm
Right.
saying your offensive line,
Your filler.
your
Just-
cornerbacks,
yeah.
your safeties,
Yes.
all those, and then next
You're
year
talking about for this year
your
draft, right,
Yeah.
Warren?
Yeah,
Yeah, for
yeah,
this
for
year, yeah.
26. And then 27 is going to be your wide receivers, your quarterbacks. But remember,
Right.
we got a quarterback.
Yeah.
We-
Right.
Yeah, we
Yes,
don't
we
need
do.
that.
We have a
Yeah,
wide
we ain't
receiver.
looking at the quarterbacks.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm
But-
asking, like,
Yeah,
what is
the
this
wide
2027 draft?
receivers, the safeties, the linebackers, and the defensive linemen. You got a couple cornerbacks that's going to be hot in that John, and you got
A lot of
I
positions
think a
we
few
don't need.
safeties.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah,
that's
a
what
lot
I'm
of
getting
Yeah,
at.
a few
we don't
safeties.
need.
That's what
Like,
I'm getting
yeah,
at going into
again,
this
this is-
2027 draft.
Now, let me tell you what's happening right now. What is happening is that you're now starting to come to terms with, holy shit, we've had a lot of fucking talent here, and we have so much talent that even when motherfuckers leave, we still got motherfucking talent. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's a luxury.
Yeah.
That is what's been
Right.
going on.
Yeah,
Like
you
Vic
fucking
Fangio said.
bougie ass
Yes,
Eagles
Who's the
right.
fan.
who, boo?
And I'm not
You
trying.
He's up.
bougie
I'm not
bastards.
trolling you, Theo. I'm so not trolling you. That's not what's happening here. What I'm saying to you is that
No, I'm fucking with
this
you.
is what I've been
Yeah,
screaming
right.
at the fan base about. Like, I'm like, I don't think you guys have really been taking stock at just how much. Look, Vic Fangio hit the nail on the head when he said we're like the farm system for the rest of the league. Motherfuckers come.
I
It
heard
feels like
that.
we just
That was
it
facts too.
Yeah, we
feels like
pushing
I
out,
heard
we
that.
pushing out players. Yeah.
it
Yeah,
feel
I
like
heard
people
Right.
want to peck all this shit off of us and everything, and then we're
Yeah.
supposed to be all fucked up, and we're never fucked up. We're
Yeah.
still
Right.
good. You know what I'm saying? Like, our problems isn't because of talent. Our problems be because of some shit in the front office or some shit like that, or something with the coaches or some shit, something a stupid ass
Goofy players.
shit, bougie ass shit. We
So we going into 2027 for luxury picks.
bruh,
Yeah.
It's making
That's what,
it. It's,
that's what Warren. That's
No,
what I'm
it's
saying.
going to be to
Yeah.
Warren,
restabilize.
in
That's to
2027,
restabilize.
yeah, in
It's
2027,
going-
we could go
yeah,
into the
that's a
draft
different
and say,
impact.
is there 2 players that we want? Because we have a plethora of picks. We can trade them picks and get that one or 2 or 3 people that we want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like, you
I
wanna get
actually
closer
have
to the late
some
round
of the
picks.
prospects up for 27.
Huh?
So
Yeah.
let me read the prospects here for 27.
Go ahead, man.
So they're saying overall the 2027 draft is going to be a extremely heavy offensive draft.
Mhm.
Percentage wise, they're going 70-30.
Okay.
They've got Arch Manning, Dante Moore, Brendan Sorsby, Trinidad Chambliss. You've got Isaac Brown, running back from Louisville, Ahmad Hardy, Kawan Lacey. You've got Cam Coleman, Jeremiah Smith, the wide receivers. A lot of tight ends coming out as well. They're saying over 45 players in the 2027 draft are going to be highly looked at
Right.
for the next season.
45. Now,
Yep.
Theo, how many of them 45 are actually defensive players? If you don't mind.
Looks like 12, 13 maybe.
About 12 or 13. That's actually kind of good for us because we've already drafted defensive heavy already.
yeah,
Exactly.
correct.
Exactly.
So now
Exactly.
it's time to reload the offense with the draft. We
Yep.
gonna use the 27 draft for the offense.
Did I
Damn.
not say that, Warren?
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
you
and
have
that's,
to.
and, that's, and that's why I was asking, because
Yeah.
how many O linemen are going to be coming out of this 2027 draft that can actually be Lane Johnson's successor rather than somebody out of
And
2026?
who's to say
Well,
he's
that's a pretty tough ask right there.
Yeah, that is.
That is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Probably
well,
nobody.
They actually have a few highlighted.
Mhm.
So Cohen Eccles out of Texas A&M,
Mhm.
6'4",
Okay.
315, natural pass protector and strong base.
Okay.
Caden Green out of Mizzou. Let's see. He will be
What's his
likely a
size?
top 125 pick.
What's
and
his
he's-
size, Theo? If they got it.
6'3", 304.
And that's
Oh,
a
my God.
tackle.
He might be a little too
That's-
small in
That's
Philly,
a tackle.
man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Funktion.
saying? I
That's
need,
why I'm asking.
yeah, man. I need
We
all of
gotta
my
be
old
like
line to come from
6'5",
Big Ten.
6'6",
Yeah,
6'7", something
yeah,
like that,
big
man.
dogs, man.
Yeah.
Sheridan
big
You know what I'm
Wilson.
saying?
people, little people. That's the one thing about Chip Kelly that's still here. Big people. You know what, Chip?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, right? Big people.
Yes, he is right with that one.
Yeah, let's keep it.
Yep.
Let's keep big.
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
And
We
then
want
the
the-
last one they've got highlighted is Sheridan Wilson out of Texas Tech, 6'5", 300. Pivotal
That's
position.
not
zone
bad. That's not bad. That's not
He's
bad.
still a little light in the ass though at 6'5",
man.
300,
And
man.
that's
You know what
next
I'm
year's.
saying?
That's next year's.
Not,
Theo?
yeah.
That's just
Maybe,
3 of them
maybe the
names.
offensive lineman is in this year's draft.
This year,
for us.
yeah.
That's why I was
That's
saying.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
That's why I'm asking. Yeah.
Yeah, we
That's
going
what-
Yeah,
straight
this might be
trenches,
a
man.
lineman draft.
Yeah. That's why I said that, fellas. Like, yo,
Maybe it's this year's
But
draft.
that's
for
why I'm
offensive
asking.
lineman.
maybe a lot of these other teams want the 2027 because they need that offensive help. Maybe we can actually
Right.
pick some players out of this draft that can be more valuable to us.
Right.
So
Right.
that's what I'm saying.
You're better.
Right.
You're better served in next year's draft with your skill position.
Exactly.
Correct.
Look, that's why I
are in
want.
the trenches. And
That's
the
why I
thing
want
is-
Jalen Proctor.
Right.
and the thing is that we can make up for our offensive line this year and get
Yep.
some youngins in here. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Don't, like I said, we got Holland Pierce and Willie Lampkin still on the team too. You know what I'm saying? But you start tooling up on that O line.
Yeah.
Because everybody else, everybody this year is looking for that skill position help. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We're not that desperate.
We're
Like,
not.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I
This-
believe this draft is going to be lineman and defense. This is a lineman and defense draft.
Right. That's what it
Caden
feels
Proctor,
like.
I mean,
As a
Stadium
going
put-
into the draft.
Yeah, I mean, because Caden Proctor's 6'6", 366.
Yeah, that's who I
Yeah,
want.
that's more like
That's
it.
a line.
Function, am I right?
But see, I would take
Yes,
Proctor.
sir. Yes, sir.
I
But
would
we
take
need the big
Proctor.
uglies, man.
I would
Yes,
put him
sir.
at.
Yeah,
I would
fuck.
put him at right guard. Right.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
would put him at right guard. See how that plays out. Let him sit next to. He playing next to Lane.
Mhm.
And like even in the third, I would go Proctor if you can get him. I would go O line. I would try to get a safety in the second, and I would go back to O line in the third.
I like that.
That's what I would do.
Yeah,
Right?
I kind of agree with that.
I would
Drew.
do that. I would
agree
go
with
O
that.
line,
Yeah.
safety, O line, right?
Yeah.
And then what I would do is, so if Lane does retire, you can either keep Proctor there or kick him out.
He'll
to
kick
the-
him
to the-
out. Yo.
So like
to the
Cam
tackle.
with Jason Kelsey.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yup.
Yeah.
yup.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what I would
Get the
do.
trenches done this year.
What
this
about
draft.
like Landon Dickerson? Because Landon Dickerson shortened
Well,
up his contract now.
That would be my third.
Yeah,
That
but I
would be my
still
third
want to
round pick.
replace him too. Yeah, y'all.
That
you're
would be
right,
my
Drew.
third round
Two
pick. So I'm
O-line.
drafting two guards. I'm taking
Yeah.
two
Yup.
guards.
Yep.
Yup.
That sound like I
And
said.
it's safety.
I said the
You
same.
right.
Yep.
I
Safety.
pretty much is the
This year.
that's sort of kind of like the
So
background I gave in terms of what I would like to see.
right.
Because
Yep.
again,
How many?
wanna go
How
into
many draft picks we got now,
Nine.
Theo? Left.
nine.
How many we
Nine.
got left?
We got
Theo?
9,
Nine.
right?
No,
Yeah.
after we traded some of them picks away, because I know we traded.
No, we
Sidney
still got
Brown.
nine.
No,
Yeah,
still
we
got
got
I don't
nine.
think that
Two
matters.
picks.
How
So
we
we
just
still
moved
got
up?
2 picks.
He just swapped
We
picks.
still got
Yeah, they
9.
just
Yeah,
swapped
we
them.
still got
They
9.
just swapped picks.
It's still the
Okay,
same
okay.
amount. We just swapped the positioning of it.
Yep.
So that means we got 6 other picks that we can maneuver with.
Yep.
Because I damn sure agree with the lineman, safety lineman with the first 3 picks. I can rock with
Yep.
that.
And the
We
thing
got
is,
6 more picks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is too, fellas, they have Proctor falling out of the top 12.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. We could move up. We could package something and move up for
No,
him.
no,
You may
they've
not have
got
to
him
move
going
up.
to the Birds right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got
you
him.
right.
Yeah,
Really?
they got him
All right,
going to
good.
us right now.
Yep.
Oh, cool. But that's who I would pick if he there.
Yeah.
That's who I would pick
Yeah.
if he there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I still like the tight end that Warren was talking about, but I don't think he gonna be
Well,
there.
but we got 4 tight ends now, so now we
Sadiq
just,
ain't gonna be
Yeah.
there, bro.
Yeah. But see,
we
Fells,
got the number you asked
Yeah,
for.
but
What's up,
remember,
Yeah.
Fells, don't
Uh-huh.
forget, dog. You know what I'm saying? We have a massive amount of draft capital. You understand what I'm
Yep.
Oh
saying?
yeah, definitely,
But,
definitely.
but here's the thing, though. But we are not devoid of talent at the position. So even
Right,
this may not be the draft to get the next tight end. You see what I'm saying?
True,
Actually,
yeah, true. That's
remember,
true.
we're
That's
drafting differently.
True. That's true.
You
That's
see what I'm
true.
saying? We just got all we got to do.
And Theo just said it's an ass of tight ends in next year's draft.
There you go. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? Where we'll have draft where we are already at 9 too. We're maxed out at draft
Right,
here too.
right.
Sadiq is nasty though, man.
Yeah.
Sadiq.
So
Whew.
again,
yeah,
Yeah.
you're right, Drew.
He's
You're right on
nasty.
that.
Hey, fellas, here's a
Yeah.
hot take, though, man. I could see
What's
how he
up?
moving all the way up to get
Uh-huh.
Sadiq, you know what I'm saying? Especially
Yep.
knowing how much
Oh yeah.
Samoan and Polynesian players are
Mhm.
actually somewhat taking over the league. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was in high school,
right.
I actually went to New Zealand to basically teach American football to different communities, basically,
Oh,
right? So like the NFL, they've been growing. You know what I'm saying? The Polynesian, the Samoan
right.
athletes.
Yeah,
I mean,
Panay
I
Sewell.
graduated 2006. You know what I'm saying? So like to
Uh,
see cats like Puka Nakua, to see cats
oh
like
yeah.
Panay
man, I
Sewell.
can't. Yeah, Panay Sewell, our
Mm-hmm.
left tackle, Jordan Mailata. You know what I'm saying? Like I think
Right,
I
right.
would not be surprised, man.
Nope.
I would not be
Yeah.
surprised if Howie said, "Fuck it, I'm going to get them," because they're literally some of the most durable athletes of all
Right,
time. You
right.
know what I'm saying? Like so, like
Factor. I
if
live in
you're
Cali,
Like
Yeah.
bro. I
yeah,
Tiamalo,
live in Cali,
you
bro.
exactly,
know what I'm saying?
I'm
Yeah,
already
I know
exactly.
know.
what you're saying.
You
That,
know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah. I
What's y'all's
agree.
trust level on this O
That's
line
good
coach that
shit.
we have now?
Say that
I
again.
don't know.
I don't,
What's
yeah,
y'all's
I
trust
don't.
level based on like his past and his history being the Vikings O line coach? Like, can he develop players like he
I
I
don't.
did
I
don't
think
know
you're
when
yet.
asking the
Stoutland
wrong.
did Mulata?
You
Wait
talking
a
about
minute.
Cooper?
Yeah,
Wait a
who
minute.
I
knows?
Wait a
don't
minute.
know yet.
So when you say trust level, are you asking us, do we trust this O line or do we trust the O line coach?
The new
The
O line
coach,
coach,
the
the
O
Yeah.
new O
line
line
coach.
coach.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't
because
know
when
yet.
you look at his production with the Vikings, it wasn't that good as the O line coach.
Right.
So
Right.
Okay.
that's kind of why I'm asking that,
Right.
because we're naming these different O line and we're talking about this O line, but are we
But
truly
is he a
seeing
good coach?
who's developing them? Because that's the
Right.
same thing we get on the Cowboys for. Like, how are these O linemen getting developed? Like, yeah, we got
Right.
Mulatto, we got Lane, we got Dickerson, and we got Cam. Anybody new that we're bringing in, how are they going to get developed? Anybody new to where we get their
Right.
potential out of them? That's all
Well,
I'm asking.
I have
well,
an answer.
but see,
No,
here's
that's
the thing,
good.
though. Here's the thing, though. Here's what's interesting about that, and let's take a look at that focus for a second.
Yeah, I got something to say with that too, bro.
Yeah. Now, here's how I see it. Right now, if I'm the new O line coach, I have Jordan Mailata, Tyler Steen, Landon Dickerson, and Lane Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
I have 4 coaches as players right now.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get as many youngins around these fuckers as I
Mm-hmm.
can, because as I explain the rationale behind why I have them doing the things that they're doing, I got these OGs to be able to help me with that transition period and bring these other guys up. Again, the one thing that people fail to realize about the Philadelphia Eagles is the development of players is crucial. There's a reason why we don't really skip a beat when it comes to how well or efficient our offense is or can be. It may take us a little while, what have you, but once we get our feet up under us, we going, and that's because we have an insane amount of continuity, particularly coming on the offensive line. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Now, this is
Right.
uncharted territory, but if I got to go through this change, which I have to do, okay, who better to have success than these guys right here? You understand what I'm saying? So it's a blessing. You know, the best that we could do is try to get as many of these many youngins around them, because those dudes was on their way out. This
Yep.
might be Lane's last year here, probably.
Dickerson.
Got landed. Yeah, same
Yeah,
thing.
Dickerson.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Right.
We don't know about Cam yet either.
and listen, y'all, like I talked with Eugene about that shit too, and he told me he got that shit done. He said it put years on his career.
Yep.
The stem cell?
Right. Right.
He was like,
Yeah.
oh, you know what I'm saying? He was like, it helped him. Like,
Kobe
you
had
know,
it done.
yeah, he's done it. He's done it. He has done it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And he said it put years on his career. Like he was so happy. So he was like, yeah, he was like, y'all, they're gonna be all right. You know what I'm
Let me
saying?
piggyback off of what you're saying, Leo.
Huh?
I said, let me piggyback off of what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
So Warren, I think what the Eagles have that the other teams in our division don't have is culture.
Mm-hmm.
That's been permeated all throughout.
True.
Now that's not to say that some players can't get it or some players aren't talented, but I think because of the culture, like Leo was saying, not only you got this new guy Cooper, it's Cooper, right? You got 4 other coaches actually 5 of the coaches that are, right there along with him and playing O-line. I think it's just a matter of the type of style and technique that they're going to be playing. They may not be playing so much zone blocking. It may be something different now. So it's not so much, it's like the technique that you're teaching them, but how to play O-line, that doesn't go away. You know what I'm saying? For guard, for tackle. So I think I'm confident in the culture that we have, that we've been able, that Stoutland's been able to permeate the last 10, 15 years he's been there, and he's still in the building, right? So he's in the building as a like a consultant. So we don't know like his role that he's going to play along with teaching whomever's there, because it's like having like 5 little mini Stoutlands already.
Right.
So I
he
believe
got
in
enough power to be hanging around the offensive line coaches and stuff like that too. So
I believe in the culture.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
here's the thing, though.
Okay.
It's an area of this offense that is of particular notary. You understand what I'm saying? We're noting
Andy Reid.
Yes, this is as, because from a philosophical difference, you know what I'm saying, we're just trying to figure out because we philosophically we're going to be doing something different here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, that we haven't got. It's just the fact that we're just doing something different. You know what I'm saying? And real quick, shout out to Hamid Abdul Aziz is in the building. Eagles Uncensored. Oscar Perini is in the building.
My brother Oscar, what's going on, bro?
What's up, Oscar?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Red, okay, I don't know what his idea.
Red Machine out here.
Yeah.
She out here.
She but also, I will say this though, man.
Shout out to the chat.
Yeah.
I don't really think that the Vikings offensive line.
Hello.
Sorry, that was a truck that rolled by. No, that was a truck that went by. So I just wanted to.
Hey, Red Machine distracted you, bro. I got it.
Yeah. But I don't think that the Vikings O line was ever really that bad. If you're being honest,
no,
with you, you know what I'm saying? I think they had athletes, but I feel like it was mainly quarterback play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
No, the other thing too was they got fucked up.
Injuries, right?
Injuries.
A lot of injuries, yeah.
The Lions O-line was bad. The Vikings O-line was like, holy shit, how are you alive? Levels of injuries.
Really?
Oh shit.
You're saying
it was
more
bad.
personnel than the
So
Leo,
Theo,
remember
were they
back
the backups? Were they the backups that he was coaching then?
They were the 4th stringers. He was
Yeah, it was
fourth
bad.
stringers that he was coaching like that?
Yep.
No, because the
what's going
Vikings
on,
still
Oscar?
was very competitive. That's the only reason
remember
why I'm
they
asking.
went on that tear at the end of the season. They were ending
That's why
playoff
I'm
trains.
yup.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I'm asking.
They
And
ended
they were
Dallas, and then
backup
they ended
linemen.
mine. Those bastards.
He did that with
Yeah,
nobody's
right.
in there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just said 4th stringers and shit. So I could rock with that if he doing that.
Now you got Lane
If
Johnson
he
and
can coach up
Mailata. Come
4th
on, man.
stringers, yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
No, I can't say if I'm worried or if I'm happy or anything like that. I can't say any of that yet, man. The season ain't start, but I would like to see what it looked like. I'm definitely excited to see what it's going to look like.
We all curious.
I don't think it's going to look bad. Yeah.
If that O-line don't come into the season like last year already injured, like Cam was, Dickerson was, it's going to be a whole different story. You know what I mean? That was their main issue last year. Coaching wasn't that O-line's issue last year. Not at all.
Right.
Their issue last year was that they just couldn't stay on the field.
Injuries.
Right. Injuries,
So I'm gonna play devil's advocate, and I'm like I said, I'm just playing devil's advocate. Then why take away the run game from Stoutland then?
You'd have to ask Nick that. I don't
You
know.
right and shit. You right too.
Well,
they damn sure did that.
Wait.
I think it's.
Wait. Hold on. You gave Sean Mannion carte blanche.
Exactly.
So that's why.
That's what I was going to say.
That's why.
Yeah,
if this is really like, you're gonna like if you're gonna rip off the Band-Aid, rip the whole fucking thing off.
I agree.
But remember, they
he said he took the run game from him.
Yeah, they
in the
filmed it in the
season
middle of the
early.
game. Yeah, the
Yup.
middle of the
In the middle
season.
of the season.
I know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No. I'm
still
saying
can't go back.
no. I'm saying whatever the mistake was last year.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever it was, whatever the activity was last year, it didn't work.
Right.
Okay. So we just made a change. Okay. We literally just made a change. But here's the thing: if you're gonna make the change, make the whole fucking change.
Make the whole
Right.
change.
Do
Yup.
it all in one swipe. If it gotta happen, you know what I'm saying? If
Yup.
this is if Sean Mannion and them, you know what I'm saying, say, hey, in order for this to carte blanche be in my image, then let's cut it all off. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yup.
And-
Well, I
and-
agree with that shit.
So, hey, we don't know if this is going to work. We don't know. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But if I do have to say that if you're going to make a change, then okay, then make a whole change. But you know, like whatever
I
this
just
is,
got a feeling
yeah.
that it
And
will, though. I
if
just
he
got a
only
feeling that it will
serves a
work.
certain role now, if he's relegated to just being a scout for us, wonderful.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? At least we know,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? We have some sort of if he's still helping us out in some kind of way, all right, that makes me feel a little bit better. But damn, remember, we haven't been in this position in years. We have
Right.
not been a new offensive line coach.
Mm.
Motherfucker, we don't know
That was
nothing.
something we never had to worry about. Just
Not
I
for
think we
years.
needed
been
it, though,
solidified.
man. It was we
Yeah,
needed
I mean,
it,
hey,
though.
think about this. Vic Fangio, let me tell you something. Vic Fangio is as close to JJ as we've had in years. This
Bruh,
is as
yeah.
close to a JJ we have had in years.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I used to feel bad I used to feel bad for what's his name? The coach for the Buffalo Bills that just got fired.
McDermott.
Oh shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
McDermott, Sean McDermott.
Yeah, I felt
Yep.
bad for him. You know what I'm saying? Because when JJ died, he got thrust into that shit quick.
Oh yeah.
In
He
the middle
did get thrown into the fire.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
him. People forget that shit. You know what I'm saying?
And he coached Carolina up before he got to where he at now.
Right.
Yeah,
He had Carolina defense looking good.
yeah. But when JJ died, it was him that had to jump into that position.
Yeah, it was him.
No,
yeah.
I know. Yeah, it
He
was
was
definitely him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but see, people. That's the thing. People like a lot of times people don't understand or they misunderstand. They don't really see or get how this actually works and where all it comes from. That. So when we talk about history and having learned from it, it is in this respect that most of us are truly coming from when we say the things that we say. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason why
I was more pissed that they put
the way it does, and it goes way and a lot of it is way deeper than most people even remember. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
I was more pissed that they put Juan Castillo there on the
Yeah, Juan
defensive
Castillo, that was
coordinator.
trash.
Yeah, like that's when we was lost.
That
man.
was a reach. But when you think about how we, like solidified that way, the culture that is built now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? There's a particular culture here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And whatever for however you want to, however you want to say or whatever, it is in fact a winning culture, and it in fact has to do with Nick Sirianni, Howie Roseman, and Jeffrey Lurie.
Yeah.
A lot of us
Well,
don't.
I kind of think that the culture goes back. I gotta give that credit to Andy Reid, Jeff Lurie, and
Nope.
Yeah, you got to give Nick his flowers, man.
I gotta give.
It's
I'm talking about the culture.
No, I am too. Different regime, totally different.
Right, but I'm talking about the whole complete.
The whole thing. Yes, everything about the only common denominator between that regime and this regime are Jeffrey Lurie and Howie Roseman, and that's it. Not even in the front office personnel. One dude died, another dude became a GM, and somebody else retired.
I mean, listen, we can agree to disagree. Y'all give it to Nick, I'm gonna give it to Andy.
No, but then you can't do that without even talking about Chip. See, or what about Doug? Everything from then to now, those are all.
Yeah, I'm only talking about the culture.
Yes,
I'm only talking about the culture.
Yeah, and when you look at the current culture, you know what I'm saying, and we talk about from a winning perspective, it begins with Doug. It begins with Doug.
Facts.
When we got
Doug Peterson, man, he restored the feeling,
That's
man.
an Andy Reid protege, though. That's an Andy Reid
Facts.
That is
protege.
true.
That's
That
facts.
is true.
Come on, man. Let's give that boy his props, man.
but that's
I
not.
would
But
say,
that,
But
but that is not.
I'll stay on my side if y'all say Nick. I can't argue with that, man.
No,
this is
what
you
I'm
know-
saying. When you look at the current
Yeah.
coach that's in the building, that is Nick. We have not missed the playoffs since he's been the head coach. We have not
Right.
under his reign.
But I
Right.
think our culture was established before Nick got here, and he had to fall in line.
hey,
This
fellas,
is what
I
we
would say,
want.
That's facts too. That's
Yeah,
facts too.
You know what I
not that
mean?
he
This
didn't-
what we want. Or we'd
Yeah,
have
I'm not
hired
saying he didn't-
Parcells or somebody like that.
But
I'm not
but I
saying
also don't think that you can, you know, I don't want to say poo poo, but you can't necessarily discount. You know what I'm saying? All the went, bro. The confidence
Oh, no, definitely not.
the confidence that Eagles fans walk around with, bro.
Yeah.
And I'm one of them.
Right.
Andy Reid, it wasn't that, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, bro.
Really?
well,
No,
It
I was
wasn't
just
that.
talking about
Let me-
It wasn't
changing the
that.
culture.
let me push back a little bit. I would say that the standard that the organization has to this day,
Okay, from a front office perspective,
from a front office, I would say the standard that the Eagles have
Absolutely.
today,
absolutely.
it started with Andy.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Right?
I
It
give you that.
started
That's
with
facts.
Andy.
Yeah, man.
Like Andy brought in a new standard. Andy
Yeah.
brought in a new way of thinking. He brought
Yup,
that.
an
He introduced
entire
it.
different
and-
That
culture.
helped the front office. Yeah.
And,
That's right.
and
Yup.
and
It changed
actually,
the way the front
ouch.
office thought of drafting. That's
yeah,
what it
and
is.
actually, Howie is like
Yeah.
Howie, and the precursor to Howie was Joe Banner.
Joe Banner. Right.
Yeah,
Joe Banner was
yeah.
an
Joe
a-hole.
was damn good too.
He was,
Yeah,
but
he
he
was
was
good
an
at
a-hole.
what he did.
Like balancing the books was his thing too.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah,
Howie
Joe
was.
Banner
Howie.
was definitely
Howie.
good. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would say that the standard was established by Andy, and the front office, Howie and Jeffrey, they've carried that on, you know, and
Right.
Doug helped permeate that. And now you have to
Yeah.
you
And
got to
now
give Nick
Nick.
his
And
flowers.
now Nick. Yeah,
Like,
I
Nick-
do.
Nick-
I do.
Nick
I
is-
do.
You know, now can he be a goofy sometime? Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? But you know, he's passionate, and you got to give him his flowers because outside of Andy Reid, there isn't a coach that has won as much as him since his tenure.
Yeah.
So you
Right.
got to give him that.
See, I don't mind you calling him a goofy Drew, but as long as no other, I call him a Drew goofy.
Oh yeah, see,
We
that's
good,
his
you know?
family.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bro, I said that like the year we won the Super Bowl, I said our team is being coached by a 14-year-old.
Oh shit.
I,
Damn.
I thought he was like, I was like, yo,
Oh
stop.
shit.
Like, don't be yelling at the fans. Don't do that shit, man. They're gonna fuck you
He
up.
was doing too much.
Right. That
know,
was
like-
understandable too. That
but
was
see,
understandable.
but to go back what Leo was saying, like my son just turned 31, right? His whole lifespan, all he know is winning. His favorite player is
Right.
Brian Westbrook. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, he picked a
even
good
though
one.
the Eagles, you know, in the early 2000s, the mid in the 2010s, we had immense success. We couldn't close it out, but the
Right.
Eagles had immense success, and we
Right.
see this success carrying on throughout. Like people get mad, but we are the gold standard within this division right now. It is the Eagles. I'm sorry. You know what I mean?
Most of them wins, to your point, Drew, is in the Andy Reid era, though.
I think Andy Reid showed us how to win.
Yes.
He
Andy
did,
Reid-
man.
Andy
He
showed
showed
us how to
us,
win. Even though we didn't win Super Bowls.
crack the mountain. Right,
laid the
right,
We were going to NFC championships with Andy
right.
Reid.
We just couldn't
Yeah.
get over the hump, and we had
Yeah.
choke McNabb choke, man. McNabb
Yeah.
choke.
Yeah,
I
that's
Andy
like-
Reid play calling and stuff
at
was
the end of
not,
the day,
not the way it is.
McNabb was our Josh Allen at that time.
He
McNabb
was.
Yeah, man.
He was definitely Josh Allen.
That's just
I just
he
wish
was
we'd
good,
have gave
Well,
Bruh,
Andy just couldn't
stop
get
it.
it
Stop.
done.
Hold on. Josh Allen is not even.
No.
close
I'm
to
saying Josh
No,
Allen
he
is
just- this is
hitting
the
that, but
closest
not
comparison.
sealing the deal. Not sealing it.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all.
I feel a little
Not play,
disrespected.
not play.
I'm not
man. I ain't
comparing-
gonna
Nah,
lie.
this is
Lamar,
the
Lamar working on it too.
No.
Lamar
Uh-huh.
working on it too.
Oh yeah, yup, Leo.
Yup.
McNabb is
Lamar go in that
McNabb
joint too.
is one of the most underrated quarterbacks in this league, bro.
Bro,
McNabb
McNabb is a legendary playoff quarterback,
man.
bro. I'm not even gonna hold you, bro.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Like, I don't see the same characteristics from a Lamar Jackson. And I went to the University of Louisville. I fuck with Lamar Jackson. You know what I'm saying? But bro, you got to get the job done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you do.
Hell yeah!
I'm sorry.
Just said this
gotta
shit.
get
Josh
Y'all keep
Allen,
going
you
that
got to
You're
get the
not
job
wrong.
done,
Yup.
man.
That's
You are
facts.
not wrong.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
At least see
Hell
the Super
yeah.
Bowl. You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
Yeah.
Like the MVPs and all of that shit's cool, bro. But like, bro, what does that really mean,
It's
bro?
that
Like I was the
ring
gotta
that
MVP of
close
my
it out.
high school team. That means nothing, bro.
You got to close it out,
MVPs is
man.
nothing, bro.
Yup.
Especially when you home sitting on the couch watching everybody else play for what everybody started the season for.
Exactly, bro.
That's facts.
Josh Allen and Mahomes best in the league.
I think
Yeah,
all
okay,
these.
that's a lie.
Honestly, I think
That's a lie.
all these
Nah,
quarterbacks are on the
man.
clock, bro.
It's
All of these
like-
quarterbacks without
Mahomes.
a championship is on the clock, bro.
It's
No,
it's
that's like
Mahomes
Funky, you're
and
right on
Hurts.
that. You're right on that.
I was gonna say
It's Mahomes
Like
and
you-
Hurts, man.
Like it's getting to that
It's
point
Mahomes
with
and Hurts.
with your Drake Mays coming out, your Bo Nixes, like
Yeah,
you got
yeah,
you got the
man.
younger teams
Hey,
coming out right now.
like all I'm saying is that I'm looking at, when I look at my quarterback, I'm sitting here like, okay, he went to 2 and got him 1 and is now considered a Super Bowl legend, everything like that. We ain't in the same place, y'all.
In a
y'all
5-year
And he,
span as a
beat,
starter.
and he beat the GOAT and stopped the 3P.
yeah,
In a 5-year span as a starter, he's been to 2 Super Bowl. He hasn't missed the playoffs.
Woo.
Yeah,
You know what I
man.
mean?
Like, come on, man.
Oh, damn.
He hasn't, yeah.
It's Patrick Mahomes,
right,
Jalen
Theo.
Hurts,
I mean, hey,
and then
Theo, right?
whoever else they want
Ain't
to
some
put.
of these guys getting a little long in the tooth? Chop, chop.
What's the quarterback for the Rams?
Matthew
Matthew
Stafford.
Stafford.
He up
Didn't
there
he
too.
win a Super Bowl?
Stafford
Yeah,
up
he
there
won a
too.
He won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, Stafford is up there.
John, he up that shit too.
Stafford,
You know what I
Stafford
mean?
is up there, man.
But he's not the MVP of the
What's
Super
up?
Bowl, though. That's the difference.
Yeah, no, but no,
No,
Stafford
but
got
he
him.
got that ring though. He
Yeah,
got
he got
him
him.
there.
He got him the
that
ring,
door.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right?
What's up?
Stafford is one of the last of the classic quarterbacks.
Yup.
I agree
true.
with
The
that.
early
Yeah.
2000s.
That's true.
Yeah, man, he got to
Remember
go up
who
there.
came out in those drafts? You had Aaron Rodgers, won
Yep.
a Super Bowl. You had
Ooh.
Big
remember
Ben,
that.
won a Super Bowl.
On the
Oh,
Super Bowl.
You
shit.
had
Play with
Matthew.
Megatron. He
Well,
had
yeah.
Megatron.
Yeah, he had Megatron.
Megatron
That's
is not
crazy.
Megatron without Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, that's crazy. He did
Right.
have
Yeah,
Megatron.
that's
That's
facts.
crazy.
And
Yep.
Dominican Sue is not Donkey Kong Sue without
No.
Matthew Stafford. The
That's
fuck?
facts.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, he took
y'all
that
had
thing,
some,
Yeah.
y'all had
I
some
know
beasts
I
you
over
know
will
there.
your
agree to
shit
the
and
point
everything
where
like that. But goddamn, dog, we got fucked up by these people. You think we don't know who the fuck
Yeah,
we're talking to? Y'all
Yeah.
fucked us
Hey.
up too.
I remember Megatron dog walked us. What was that?
in the snow
Megatron last night he
that
dog
fucking
walked.
snow
Feedback- the
game. That
feedback
fucking
that we
snow
got
game.
He
That
dog
was-
walking everybody.
The snow game was
That was
especially
legendary.
rewarding because of shit they've done in the years past.
Exactly.
And Matthew Stafford was the author of that shit too. So Theo,
Megatron.
listen,
Right.
you're talking to some old dudes. We know who the fuck
Yeah.
we talking to.
Yeah. Stafford go up that joint,
We know who
man. I
Matthew
Yeah.
think he
Stafford is.
higher
and
than.
That's a bad
Trust me,
white boy.
Yo,
Yeah,
Leo,
man.
who was
I think he
who was the
I'm very-
cornerbacks during that time? Was it Namdi?
Yes,
Namdi-
yes.
I think we had
You had,
Namdi. I
the
think we
Raiders.
had Namdi Asambar.
Bro, they had Slay, nigga. They
Oh
had
yeah,
Slay.
yeah, they did.
Yeah,
That's
Slay.
what I'm saying.
Forgot about
What
that.
the
They had
fuck
Slay
are y'all
first.
doing?
Leo,
No,
we
I
also
just
had
said-
Reggie Bush.
Yeah,
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 Revis.
Slay
Yeah,
and
Revis
Bush,
said
Yeah,
that.
Reggie Bush.
Yeah.
Damn,
Come
Yeah.
y'all
on.
know Reggie Bush was
Leo,
there.
let me tell you how stacked that 2014 Lions roster was. It was Matthew Stafford, Calvin Johnson, Golden
Oh
Tate,
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Reggie
y'all did
Bush.
have Golden Tate.
Mm-hmm.
Darius
Yeah,
Slay, who just
Uh-huh.
got drafted. That was his rookie year.
I
Golden
said the
Tate was
young
kind of
boy
like
Slay.
he was kind of like St.
Golden-
Brown in that
He was
offense,
good.
right?
Yeah,
Golden
Yeah,
Tate
he was
a
nice.
monster. He was
Bro,
a
he
menace,
was on our
man.
team.
He was a
Yeah.
menace.
Not Golden Tate.
He got a
Golden
Super
Tate was a
Bowl
man.
ring with
Right.
us.
He did.
Yeah, we won the Super Bowl with him.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Linda Kyers with the $5 super chat. She said, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, 0-3 last against us. Jalen 6-0 those games. Fuck you talking about?
Even Detroit's run quarterback, I put above them.
That's why I fuck with her. I love this woman.
I'm
Detroit,
telling.
your quarterback has seen more success than Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson.
Linda Kynes, I love you.
Right.
Yep.
Goff.
It's
I
real
love
though.
you. Thank you.
And
Thank
here's
you
one
for
thing
being
I
in my
will
life.
agree with. I think
What's that?
the wave of popularity that we're seeing, that we have seen previously for Lamar, for Josh,
Yeah.
that's starting to fade.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Okay.
Because it's the
Okay.
doubt. The doubt is setting in now.
Defenses
They're
are
getting
getting
longer.
better.
Now,
They're getting
and
better.
I will say this,
Especially
it's
for
more
Josh.
for Josh Allen. He
Especially
had
Josh.
the most immaculate playoff schedule
He
Yep.
had
humanity
You
has
lying.
ever
That's why he was
seen.
up there
It
crying.
was laid out for him,
Yo.
Theo.
Yes, it
Yo,
It was
was.
the
They
red
Yep.
carpet was
gave
laid out for
Lamar.
him.
path.
No Patrick. No
And all he
Jalen.
had to do
Nobody.
was get up on the podium and cry, man.
excuse.
And
Yeah.
when
All
he
he had to
lost,
And
what
do
did
was
they
get up
do?
on the
got
podium
out
and cry, man.
by Bo
Crying like a
Nix.
baby.
Both,
But
yeah.
once I
Yep.
saw
No
fellas,
Joe
once I saw
Burrow.
Josh Allen throw that dirt ball in the fourth quarter on that game-winning drive, I said, "Yeah, he's
Yeah,
trash, bro."
he done, man. He
It
done.
gets in his head,
Yep.
man.
Yep.
Yep.
And look
Yo, it's
at
a him thing.
this is what I didn't like. When he lost in the playoffs, what did the media do?
They
Oh,
got
He
poor
blamed his
Josh.
It's
teammates.
okay. I feel
Yup.
They
bad
Pat
for
him on the
Josh.
head and
Blamed
told him
his
it's all
teammates.
right next year.
And all he had to do was cry. And it was
Yeah, like a
boo.
Yeah,
little.
yeah.
Oh,
I ain't even gonna
They
say
was
give
all
him
like, we feel
another
bad
chance.
for
Give
him.
him
But
another
then,
chance.
but then here's the thing though. When you ask the same, then you ask the same question. Well, what happened to Jalen? He became the most hated player in the NFL.
Exactly. That's crazy
Yeah,
work.
for no fucking reason
That's
though.
nasty work.
For no reason.
He'll
He
never bring up that
All
O-line
because
either.
he did.
like the people literally voted him the most hated player in the NFL.
That's nasty work.
Yeah.
For
I
what?
have no clue why.
Yeah, for what?
Yeah.
Like, are you?
Now, I also will say this
This
because I
man ain't
didn't
did
get to
shit.
include this.
No,
I think
wait,
Joe
hold
Burrow-
on, Theo. What do you think
Yeah.
about that, real quick? What is it about Jalen Hurts that makes him the most hated player in the NFL?
And be honest.
Yeah, tell us the truth.
Yeah, be real.
I
Got the
think
most
it's because
wins.
he doesn't fucking say anything. Every quarterback that you see in the post game interviews, they give those corporatized, they give the line, whether it be Lions, whether it be Bears, whether it be anybody, they will give those kind of those
Cliches.
press, cliche answers. Jalen
Right.
Hurts doesn't say a fucking word that
Right.
is cliche, that's like press okayed or anything like that. And I think the media started the hate and people have just gravitated towards it because he doesn't speak up for himself because he never fucking talks. And then
Right.
He's not like Tua.
yeah, he's not Tua. And you know what? That's
He ain't
probably
got
a
the
better.
brain injuries, man.
Yeah. But
Yes, he
what I'm
do.
saying is
You better
I
be
think
careful.
he's
out
hating. I think people hate him because he doesn't give them what they want in terms of responses and in terms of answers.
Which
He
is
doesn't give them
Okay.
the answers they want to hear.
which is good.
there. Okay.
Yep.
Is good.
Which is
That's at the end of the day, that's his personality.
yes.
So
Which is,
they do not like Jalen Hurts' personality. At the
Yep.
end of the day.
That's crazy.
He doesn't show his full hand when he's talking about it. He
Nope.
looks hell of excited at whenever they at the Pro Bowl. He be looking like he's having fun.
yeah.
He's looking like he's having fun at
Yeah,
this.
he was looking miserable with KP. I know that, man.
Yeah, but he
Or
looked
he
like he
don't- he
having fun
don't
at this
piss up.
flag football.
Yeah.
He
real
don't
quick,
piss
coming
up
up.
to the
Shout out
media's asses.
We got a super chat.
Shout out to Linda Kynes with the $5 super chat. She said, the narrative is the driver has to be qualified to drive the damn car. First question for all football organizations playing the game. Stop it. That's
Yeah.
my
I think Low Eagles kind of put it best at what I'm trying to get at here, because that's kind of the point I'm making here.
What Low Eagle say?
He just posted.
It's like when your wife or girlfriend is arguing with you, don't say nothing. It's going to piss them off more. That's why people don't like Hurts. He doesn't open his door for people, period.
Facts.
Yes. That's
Okay,
the thing.
okay,
Yes.
okay.
I think
Yeah.
there's so many things
Yeah.
that go into it. The
Yeah.
fact of him winning, the fact that he
just-
stays quiet, the
Yeah,
fact
just
that
not saying
you know.
anything. Ryan Clark said,
Mhm.
how the fuck do you defend somebody who never defends themselves? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's like he said, keep the main thing the main thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's it. And it's very off-putting for people. It's very, but
Right.
the thing about it is, it's actually perfect when you think about it, and that's why I like the fact that if there's anything I need to know about my quarterback, I actually gotta research this shit. It's not like he broadcasts what he does or anything like that. Half the time you find out after the fact. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nobody knew he was doing that Tiana Taylor shit. Don't nobody see him. You know what I'm saying? The only time you see him is when pictures and shit like that. And like I said, you know what I'm saying? My man got Jordan whispering in his ear. That's all I need. You know what I'm saying?
The other thing too, Leo, that I will mention, right, is going back to our conversation of quarterbacks that are starting to, we're having doubts about. I'd put Joe Burrow up there. I'm sure everybody would
me
put Joe
too.
Burrow up there.
He ain't been to the
Just look,
playoffs, man.
Joe
3-4 years.
Burrow is a great quarterback. Don't get me
Yes.
wrong. I think he is one of the best slingers of the ball we've seen in a minute. But I think in order for us to for him to revive what is left of his reputation, because there's not a whole lot left
Right.
with him physically and his reputation, he needs to get the fuck out of Cincinnati.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd demand a trade out of there.
They gonna kill him. Like when they were saying Max Crosby went to Baltimore. I was like,
Leo, I told you this. I told you this.
It was you that came on. Like I'm praying for Joe Burrow. He's got to be like, fuck. It's still like that. Trey Hendrickson.
Yeah.
But man, Joe Burrow had too much dip on his chip, man. Like, bro, like, come on, bro. Like, he was doing too much. The league humbled him, bro. It's a wrap for him, bro.
And you know who else need to leave too? That light skinned freak nasty in Arlington.
That.
Oh shit.
Potentially.
No, I will
potentially.
say this.
But I will say this though.
Oh, he's nasty, man.
If Jalen Hurts,
He'd be
or excuse
locked
me,
up.
if Eagles Drew is able to get another background with Jalen Hurts smoking a fucking cigar with a fucking Lombardi, bro.
It's a wrap.
A Lombardi.
They can't say nothing. They can't say nothing.
Game over, bro.
They still gonna keep talking. They don't care.
They're gonna keep
They
talking,
don't
but
care.
they gotta be realistic.
He won the Super Bowl in
would like
24.
to,
They kept talking. They don't care.
To say something about this point.
Right.
And I will say something about this point. So I was talking to somebody today, another Lions fan, because I'm back into the working world.
And shout out to you, Theo, for the new thumbnail background avatar, whatever they call it.
Oh yeah,
I appreciate you.
Yeah, that's nice.
I love it.
And they were saying we need to get rid of Goff, and I asked them why.
Oh.
And they told me, the couple of reasons and I will say this, that is something that I have not heard out of Dallas, and not to the degree I heard it, because Leo, Eagles, Drew, Warren. Look, I love Jared Goff. I think he's a great quarterback. But even I cannot deny there are serious concerns about what he can and can't do. And I think Arlington fans need to start having those conversations. Yep.
Right.
Because look.
Him and Carson and Dak came out in the same draft.
Yep.
It's been time, man. Shit.
Yeah. And Leo, it has been 10 years since that draft.
10
years.
And
look.
How's that guy still playing?
And look,
without having brought
nothing.
Championship.
And look, they're saying, people are starting to say here in Detroit that Jared Goff has the potential to become another Matt Stafford, where he's a good quarterback, but he's not going to be leading us anywhere time soon. And look, I can agree for some of those points. I don't think we should cut him immediately because that's a lot of fucking money we got to pay him.
What about the NFC Championship? If it wasn't for your coach, he'd be in the Super Bowl a couple years ago.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Linda Collins, I'm done. I don't interact with liars. I will argue facts. I don't talk about young black men who do. I have two of my own, so I know you lying. Ooh, whoa, wait.
I don't know what happened
Yeah.
with that.
What's going on?
We're missing something.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Yeah.
put it together. Somebody got Linda upset. What's up?
What's happening
Let me
here?
go back.
Yeah,
Let's
man,
We
rewind.
all woke
Rewind.
the fuck up on that one. We
Yeah,
all woke the fuck
rewind.
up. Like, wait a minute,
Like,
what?
whoa there.
Yeah, Linda threw out the gauntlet. We got to
Yeah, what
load up.
happened?
Linda was
Yeah, I
talking
feel
about right now. He's a superstar. I remember what you said about him. What?
Oh,
I don't remember nothing like that.
yeah. I
business.
I just saw that and I'm like,
Yeah.
a gauntlet has been thrown.
Yeah,
God damn.
business. I'm always about money and views. Hurts does not bring storylines. Okay, wait a minute. Jimbo. Oh, Philly D and Jimbo. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really?
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on here? You know, Linda wants to tell me what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Whoa there. Let's calm
Yeah,
down.
they all Eagle fans
Rewind.
too.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's all calm down here, folks.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
football.
Yeah, come to the principal's office.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Drew's funny.
Come to the principal's office.
Anybody want to tell me what's going on here?
Got that ruler waiting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Linda Conyers to the principal's office. Linda Conyers to the principal's
not
office.
Linda. It ain't Linda.
Go get who is it? Philly Oldhead and Jimbo. Yeah, them two. Call them two.
Philly Old Head, Jimbo, please report to the principal's office.
We got that
Please
paddle.
report to the principal's office.
Yeah,
We got that paddle.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Linda, you talk crap about Hurts in 20. Now act like you didn't say it.
Oh, okay.
You wait a minute, Philly.
Tell us that ain't true, Linda. Tell us that ain't true.
No. Don't tell us anything.
That's going on in the chat.
Listen, y'all. Philly Ohead, do me a favor, bro. I love you, man, but don't bring no old shit up in here. Don't be doing that. Don't be bringing that. No, don't be doing that. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, here's the
3 years ago. Are you out of your fucking mind? Hell no.
Yeah, 2023. Come on, man.
Come here to play out some shit that didn't have nothing to do with here.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to dignify this with we're not going to talk any more about it. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't give a damn. And if that's what you came here to do, then keep it moving.
Yeah, 3 years ago. Come on, man. But see, here's the thing. Like, we talk about, you know, fans who are qualified or not qualified, but who could intellectually speak about their team without the emotions, right? Is there aspects of Jalen Hurts' game that he needs to improve? 1,000%. You know what I mean? 1,000%. Because I think that Jalen actually has another level in his game to put him on directly with Patrick Mahomes' level, right? I believe he has that. And there's a narrative that's going around that's saying that he doesn't have the intellectual capacity, which I think it's borderline racist in some part. And it's BS. Because how many quarterbacks do you know, and how cerebral do you have to be to have a new offensive coordinator to learn offenses for the last 8 years? Like, you can't be a dummy.
Take it back to how long he was.
That's what I'm saying. You can't be a dummy.
My sons are his age.
Didn't you say 14? Did you say something like 14 years or something?
Yeah, you can't be a dummy and play this game of football and have the amount of success that he has had. So we have to kill that narrative. Stop it.
Philly D said, I defended Hurts in 2023 and she destroyed Hurts. So okay. So
that's not Philly Ohead, that's Philly D.
Philly D, that's what I said. Philly D.
No, you said Philly Ohead.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, Philly Ohead. I'm sorry, Philly D. Yeah, Philly D is one.
Yeah,
My
Philly
bad,
Ohead, you're good.
Yeah,
that's hard to believe because Hurts was very good in 23. I was Personally, I think that
That
might
was
have
his
been
best
his
passing.
best season, man.
It was
23
just
was
it
one
was
of
just
his
the
best seasons.
interceptions.
Yeah, we
It
It was
started off
ridiculous in
10-0.
23.
Look. Here's the thing. So she did it. Okay, so you know what I'm saying. So she
Oh,
said,
you talking
no,
about that
no,
shit back
yeah,
that shit
so
back
no.
ago?
Look, what if she did destroy him? So what now?
She says it's bullshit. She says it's
Yeah,
bullshit.
I know.
I
No,
just think at the end of the day,
but
Yeah,
no.
but
Here's
she
the
an
thing.
Eagle
Uh,
fan, even
no,
if
hold
she
on.
did come at his neck. So what?
Fel, stop. Listen, this is what we're going to do. What we're not going to do is we're not going to give this argument power.
Yeah.
And the more we talk about it, the
You're
more
right
we
about that.
explain it,
Yeah.
everything like that. That's exactly what we're doing. We're giving it a power. You see what I'm saying? No,
The trolling has worked.
This is something we're really going to sit here and debate something that happened before the bird section even existed and has nothing to do with any of us, and we're really about to have that
Oh
conversation.
Yeah,
that's
y'all are
enough.
starting to sound like Arlington fans.
Exactly.
Cut that shit out.
Yeah, that's enough.
Like, what the hell? Even just the fact that he felt the need to say that's bitch assness type shit.
yeah, I don't really care about the whole 23 thing.
Yeah, I don't care about that either.
My biggest thing is just for Jalen Hurts to still have a ceiling with 2 Super Bowl appearances, 1 Super Bowl ring. Who knows what he's capable of doing?
Exactly.
We haven't seen it yet. We haven't even seen it yet.
It's not unlocked.
He's just
the game is still slowing down for him. That's the thing.
Right.
Yes, I think we can get 2 or 3 more out of him.
Now I
Usually
will
guys
say
don't win
this.
Super Bowls until later in their career. Hurts already got it done early. You see what I'm saying?
Now I will say this though. I do think that I would love to have a head coach or offensive coordinator that can push Jalen to that limit because it feels a little bit like Jalen's having to push himself to that limit.
Right.
By having somebody else there to challenge him will make him better. I don't know if Nick can do that. Maybe Sean Mannion can do that. That's what I'm hoping for going into this season.
There was reports of that last year that pretty much that they didn't have enough cojones to be like, hey, Jalen, what do you think about this?
Right.
But again, you have to take all those with a grain of salt.
I think Brian Johnson is the only OC that we've had that actually pushed Jalen Hurts to be like the best he could. The only thing is he got more interceptions out of it, and our defense was not that good in 23, fellas.
Right.
But you know who I think was
that's
actually
the thing,
Jalen
right?
Hurts?
That's the thing.
See, I think that the QB coach, I can't think of his last name, but Doug, whatever his last name was.
With the Texans,
Nessmeyer?
right?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I
Nessmeyer,
feel like this
Nessmeyer
was,
was
yeah, you know what I mean? I feel like he was actually one who was pushing Jalen, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he came back after he got, you know what I mean, a little bit more experience as well, because, you know, he came straight from Bowling Green, you know what I mean?
Right.
And so him and Jalen, man, they was
You're
vibing, man.
You're talking about Nussmeyer. Nussmeyer was the quarterback coach when Kellen Moore was there.
Hold on, real quick. Hey, Philly D, we're not talking about that no more. Get off of it.
Come on, Philly D.
I thought you said he wasn't even going to respond to that
Hold
shit.
on. One voice. Let it be one voice. Hey, Philly D, let it go. We're not interested in whatever it is that you got against Linda and everything like that. Let it go. It's a dead conversation here. It does not mean anything. Her statue with us has not changed. You have not changed anybody's mind about how how much we think about her. So being on here, if you think you're going to continue to keep trashing her just because you got some sort of a thing going on, it's not going to happen. So let it go. You're starting to move into that part of it. All right. Thank you. Just
Fall back, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you, Philly. Yeah, let's thank you, bro. Let's let it go, man.
Yeah, it has nothing.
We all family in here, bro.
And it's making me uncomfortable. So
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the conversation will only devolve until you sound no better than Arlington fans.
Yeah,
exactly. And I'm sure that's a fate you don't want.
Yeah, you're putting us in a compromising position because that's exactly what you got us looking like right now. Off some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop. You know what I'm saying? Anywho, moving forward, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trashing anyone. I told the truth. Hey, just let it go. Let it go. That's exactly what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? You made us aware of a conversation that had nothing to do with us. So let it go. You know what I'm saying? So, like, hey, look, she talks about me. Okay, bruh.
Bro, what are we doing?
Let's let it go, people. Let's go. Come on.
It's,
Billy
it's,
D, come on, bro.
it's
Do I
Billy
need?
D about to turn into the new SGA, man.
Yeah,
Get him out
yeah,
of here, man.
yeah. Do I need? Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
God.
Like
yeah,
I'm like, do I need
move.
really, Billy D?
We
Do I
don't need another one.
do I need?
Yeah.
Do I really need to put you in timeout or something like that? Is that what you? Is that what you needing? You know what I'm saying? Linda, I
let's
got you,
chill,
mama.
bro.
Don't worry
I
about
say
it.
let's not even give it energy, really.
Yeah.
It'll
Yeah,
die itself.
whatever. Yeah, you're
It'll
right.
die
You're
itself.
just respected here. Philly D, you're respected if you can just, just carry yourself with some
Yeah,
decorum,
thank you,
man. You
bro.
know, we
Yeah,
all grown in here, bro.
You know what? Look, let's just let it go. But
Yeah.
It'll die. It'll die. Somebody else is gonna comment something, and it'll
yeah,
go away. So
yeah.
Yeah.
But Linda, you square. We got you, mama.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But
Now,
I
All
think
right, well,
I think when you have the like I respect, Theo for even mentioning like, is there an expiration date or some type of plan? Because how long has Jared been with you guys now?
ooh,
uh,
4 years.
since 4
Yeah,
years.
4 years.
Wow.
Right?
yeah.
Yeah, he had the bulk of his years in L.A.
Yeah,
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
technically
Yeah,
St. Louis,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
then they switched to L.A.
And see, we had to face that with Carson, right?
Yep.
We had to face that. So, luckily, our front office had the understanding to draft a quarterback, and with Arlington fans, I don't know what it is. I know there are some that aren't enamored with Mr. Prescott like some other fans are,
Especially out here.
and I get it. Dak is a good quarterback.
Yeah.
I had nothing against him personally because
What I'm
to me
saying is
he reminds me of, I call him Donovan McNabb 2.0, the light
Whoa.
version, right?
Mhm.
Without the playoff success,
Mhm.
has a lot of success within your division and things like that, but chokes when it really matters. But at some point, if I love this, listen, Dak can stay there for another 5 years for all I care,
Mhm.
He
But
is.
honest
I
with
hope
you,
he stays. Shit,
I
I
hope
want him there.
I hope he stays. Like
I hope
want
he
him there.
stays, but one thing that I realized with Cowboy fans though, their
Arlington.
biggest objective is to beating us. Our
Yeah,
objective
that's
is
a
not
Super
even
Bowl.
looking at them.
It's
It's
not even
looking at
them.
it's
Well,
looking at
Warren,
the
that's for
NFC
every
as a
team.
whole.
Your objective is to first win your division.
Yeah,
Then
but
it's
Yeah.
from there on.
but the thing is, they just want to beat us. Like
Right.
we're past
Yeah.
that though. We're past
Yeah.
that stage
Yep.
of trying to get out of that whole division deal. We're looking
Hey,
at
that's their
teams.
Super Bowl, huh?
Yeah,
When they
we're
get
looking
hit
at
on.
teams like we're looking at the Lions. We're looking at the Rams. We're looking
Yeah.
at the Seahawks, the 49ers. How can we beat those teams? Because at
Those
the
are
end
the
of the day,
odds.
we can split with them and we can still go to a
Yeah.
Super Bowl. So
Yeah.
like
Yep.
it
Right.
don't matter to us. So like we
Yep.
just trying to see what we need to do and who our competition is.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
you see
and
what they did.
I think there is a massive difference between what Detroit is and what Dallas is currently. Because look, we may have the same quarterback when it comes to number of years in the league, but Detroit is starting to have those serious, very extreme conversations about how far can we really go with Jared. And I don't
Okay.
think Arlington or Dallas have started yet. And they need to start, because if Detroit's starting to say that Jared needs to start improving his play or he's gone,
Yeah.
that's a serious consideration right there.
Yes, it is.
That's tough.
And I
Because
remember,
Detroit-
Theo, I asked you a few months ago, like,
Yep,
how do
yeah,
you
you
feel
did.
about Jared Goff? I asked you that question, and
And look-
you were confident about him. I just
And
look
look-
at it as bring in another quarterback, just as good as Jared Goff is. Bring in a young quarterback to just sit under him for 1 or 2 years, and
Absolutely.
see
Right.
what that does.
And look, we brought Teddy Bridgewater back, which, look, I love Teddy Bridgewater. I think he's a solid backup for what Detroit is.
Mhm.
But
Competent quarterback. That's all you
competent
want.
quarterback, yeah.
Right.
And
Competent
look,
quarterback. That's why I like the Andy Dalton signing.
yeah,
I'm
and
all for competent quarterbacking. Backup. Yep.
And he's
look,
got a lot
the
of
thing
experience.
is I don't normally have to worry about Jared, because Jared has a success rate that is extremely high, barring a couple of years in LA when he was still, figuring shit out. but he's never gotten hurt. There's never been a recorded major injury to Jared that I know of here in
Knock on
Detroit,
wood.
at least.
Right. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
That's right too, Funcher. Knock on wood.
Right.
Yeah, we don't want that
And-
brother to get hurt.
And look,
Yep.
again, I love Jared. I think he's one of the better quarterbacks we've had in Detroit. I think he's one of the more stable quarterbacks we've had in Detroit.
Facts.
But I understand where these doubts and these questions are coming from, because with any quarterback, there should be a level of accountability and a level of questions that you should be able to ask about your quarterback. That's what they've done with Jared since day one, since he got here. That's what they're doing with Jordan Love basically all the time in Green Bay, because he's extremely inconsistent. And look, I think these quarterback questions have to happen by a fan base in order to show that they have matured as a fan base
Mm-hmm.
and that they can understand what modern winning takes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because Detroit was forcefully shoved into the light by Dan Campbell of what a modern winner is supposed to look like. Like, I understand we went 3-13 at Dan Campbell's first season, but I think that season needed to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think Dan Campbell's dope, man.
Yeah, I like Dan Campbell.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like you need a coach to believe in, to have that swagger. You know what I'm saying? Like Detroit's a very, swagger driven type city. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the only way to really fill the
they
seats.
blue collar like
Honestly,
we are.
yeah,
Funcher.
blue collar, man.
They blue collar like we are.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
respect
we
it,
spend
man.
all our time in the
Detroit.
steel mills.
Yep.
Yeah.
They
He put
collect-
Detroit back on the map. He put Detroit on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he
man.
changed the way they should think about how they build their team. Just like we were just talking about with Andy Reid. He changed the way they should be looking at their draft picks and their roster. So
Absolutely.
Right.
impact.
I agree with that. Yeah.
And then again, and look, again, I love Dan Campbell. I love Brad Holmes. I love, I love what Detroit has become. But I think as a fan base, Detroit has matured extremely quickly, and we're no longer into the whole same old Lions nonsense.
You saw what she wrote about you, fellas?
Yeah.
Shout out to Queen Tiffany.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What up? What up?
She said fellas always looking like he handling lawyer business.
Yeah, I gotta be keeping track of the books and all of that good shit. You know what I mean? While Theo running down what's going on, we learning and paying attention because
Yeah, I'm listening to
things
you.
that get ready to change in the north. Things that get ready to change in the north.
Oh, they have
And
been.
Detroit.
Yeah.
Fells.
Detroit was just the number one seed. So
Yeah.
who's going to be the number one seed in your opinion, since it's your division, Theo?
They
in
have the
this
Lions
season coming
taking
up?
back the North. They have the Lions.
They
Really?
got y'all number one. They got y'all number one. Okay.
Yeah, they have Detroit
They
making
got-
the playoffs and going deep into them as well. Like Detroit is an extremely heavy favorite for the Super Bowl this year.
So that's like at least the NFC Championship. That's at least like that. When
They
you
have
talk
us
deep.
projected to at least win 10 games at bare minimum.
I think.
And
So
then
what if this the year that y'all face us to go to the Super Bowl, Theo?
I'm gonna fucking annihilate you from the planet and get to my goddamn Super Bowl that I've
I
waited
know that's
61
the
years
fuck right.
for.
I hear you.
I'll be going right
So
home.
where are they putting the Bears
Depends
at?
on where the game
Fells,
is at, man.
hey yo, fellas, he basically told you he's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
I don't
Yes,
care.
he did. I ain't mad at Theo.
Yeah, right. Look.
Yeah,
Look.
I ain't mad
I was
at
like,
Theo.
damn, I feel him.
Yeah, I do. I know.
Hey, Theo, don't come
Like,
to Philly, though.
He ain't even.
Don't come to Philly, Theo.
He ain't even start off with, listen, you my boy and everything like that. Nah, he just.
Yeah, he said, I'll fuck you
Yeah,
up.
I'm
Plain
like,
and
fuck you
simple.
up. I want my
Yeah, they
I
have
want my
the-
damn Super Bowl.
I feel bad for the next ones that standing in front of them.
Yeah, right.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
I ain't mad at Theo for
So
that, though.
just so you know, fellas, you're gonna get fucked up if you in my way.
Yeah,
Everybody
right.
who in our way gonna get fucked up.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they have Detroit winning the division. They have the Bears going second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is that
okay.
because their schedule looks harder? Is the
Yeah,
Bears'
because
schedule harder?
they got
Probably,
all the
yeah.
division winner games.
Yeah, they got.
So
first-
they're
Right.
gonna get knocked down a peg.
Yeah.
They actually have
You two
the.
guys.
They actually have, believe it or not, the Packers in the basement of the division this year.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Really?
Yeah. Because
They got
I
the
they
think
had
I
Packers
the
think they
where?
losing
Yo,
hope.
that's
They losing hope
disrespectful.
and love. They
They got the
losing hope
not
and
Packers
love.
really.
where?
They got no love for love, man. That's
No
crazy.
love for love.
No,
No,
that's
but
the
look
thing.
though,
Jordan
the
Love is
Jordan
on the
Love.
Hey,
clock
but
too, man.
they love her.
look,
Yeah.
yes, it does.
Now, I will answer Tiffany's question. I think a lot of them are depth signings, which are okay, but I would have liked to see a big name. I'm glad that we have O linemen via free agency. I'm not exactly, very pleased about Pacheco over over
Montgomery.
over Montgomery. I think it's still a downgrade, but you know what? He's a catch and run type of running back, so we'll figure it out.
Well, Montgomery
Um,
wanted out,
Right.
so you had no real choice. But,
Well,
Yeah.
he didn't exactly want out. It was more of he kind of knew it was time
Well, I
type
think
deal.
this is what she was asking you originally. Look,
Uh,
I like all the sneaky moves by Howie. He's playing chess, not checkers.
Yeah, and Detroit's moving
What
the
do you
same
think
way.
about the moves?
Yeah,
What,
right. But
she's asking, what do you think about Howie's moves?
oh, Howie's move.
I think they're
yeah,
sneaky. They're certainly sneaky, and I think they're solid moves. I mean, getting Rick Woolen from the Seahawks, I think that's a great move by
Yeah,
Howie.
I agree.
I
With you.
think
We haven't
Right.
even talked about Hollywood today, man.
I know. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, we haven't.
right.
We
Yeah.
haven't.
Yeah.
We kind of were, me and
look,
Leo. But
I like
Or
Hollywood
the
Brown. I
running
think
back
he's
that
a
we got
solid
from
receiver,
Houston.
but
Damian Pierce. Yeah.
Damian Pierce,
Or
yeah.
the running back.
Well,
Yeah.
so here's
That's
the
a
thing.
solid movie too. That's a
Yeah,
Yes,
solid
it
move
is.
too.
Warren and I actually did cover it when we did because we went for a solid hour beforehand, just going over these
Okay.
things, and then which is why I'm glad we did it this way because by the time we brought y'all up, you know what I'm saying,
yeah,
y'all could bring us, you know what I'm saying, it's
Y'all
like
touched on pretty much.
yeah, we already
everything,
yeah,
right?
you know what I'm saying. At this point, it's all about it's opinion based, you know what I'm saying.
Right.
We don't, right now, the viewers, what they are getting is we gave our opinions, right? Then as soon as we started letting y'all into the panel and everything like that, now our opinions get to be referenced up against everything that you guys are saying.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not that we're,
okay.
like it's not all the time, it's not disagreement, it's just how did you arrive? Like when I asked Drew, how did you arrive at the conclusions you came to? What were the elements behind that? It made us take a deeper turn. Think about it. We started talking about Andy Reid.
Yep.
And I'm like,
yeah.
because again,
because it jumped into the culture conversation part.
Yes,
you're talking about.
and because what I'm most interested in is finding out, you know what I'm saying? Because I was talking about having this conversation with Philly 500, and he and I were talking, and we were saying, he's really starting to notice. He said he noticed, like, where's this AJ Brown hate coming from? Like the vitriol too, like it's not matching. You know what I'm saying?
Coming from Boston, Leo.
Yeah, well, he's saying they was getting on his nerves too because they were talking about like how it's a done deal. He's coming there.
Yeah, they feel themselves.
It's all coming from Boston. Like from talking to, like I said, my the one guy I work with, he's a Patriots fan. That's when how we're doing our podcast right now. Now we're talking about it. They're having Patriots. The Patriots are doing their own thing, and they're pulling context clues, what they're seeing, what they're hearing, and they pulling. Oh, it's automatic. He coming to us because the biggest thing, what they're leaning on, is how the Rams, how a statement came out from the Rams saying that AJ's injuries are the fact that AJ has the injuries. The value that we want him for is not. It's not. It doesn't match.
Equivalent,
So
right? It's
it doesn't
not
match.
equivalent
So,
to what
so it's basically saying that
That's
the
cap.
Eagles. So they're basically saying that the Eagles are gonna have to lower what they want just to go to the Patriots, which I think is silly.
Happening.
It's silly just because
that's
like you're talking to Howie Roseman, who brought Jalen Carter in, who brought Jalen Carter after what he did, who brought Jahad Campbell after what he did, brought what's his name? Dean in from his. Like we know about
Yep.
injuries. We brought AJ Brown in with injuries, and we knew about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Yep.
at this
Yup.
point, it's the Rams and the Patriots are trying to stir shit up. That way they can nab him because
That's why that
look,
whole knee thing came out, man. They're trying to
I
lower the
Yeah.
price on
I
him. You know.
think they
And
doing that,
they're
John.
trying to lower
They-
they're trying to lower the value, and they're going up against
Exactly.
Howie with it, so Howie can lower what he's asking for. But at
Right.
the end of the day,
Right.
Howie's
Howie
probably
not
got
doing
another
that.
team in the woodworks that we ain't even talking about.
Nope.
Exactly.
He got multiple
There
teams
always
doing
is.
the work. though.
Exactly.
That's
Hey
how
man,
hard it is.
AJ better tighten up, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry, man. He better
But I'm
tighten
telling you,
up,
this
bro.
like Patriots fans really believe that June 2nd, that word is gonna come out, maybe June 1st, that AJ Brown will be going to the Patriots.
Well,
And I
that's the
actually
rumor right now that
And
the
I
deal's
actually
already
told my
done.
boy, that we were going to be going live today, Leo, and I invited him to come on as a Patriots fan to tell me his thought process on it and what he truly
Right.
thinks.
Have you
So
been texting him? Is he
I
awake?
text him. He's gonna hit me up when he's ready. But I told him about it because I want to hear from
Okay.
the Patriot side of you.
Yeah, I
What
would
makes
love
him
to
so
hear that.
confident in that? What makes him so confident in it? So that's kind of where I'm at with it.
Yeah.
And
Text
then
him
like,
right now. Tell him, see if
Yeah.
he come
Yeah.
on.
And then I know AJ Brown was out training with Bayard, who is now the
Yeah, he was
safety for the
working out.
Patriots. Yeah, so he's working out with him. The
Yeah,
wing,
he used to be
that wing
teammates
happened
with him
so
though.
long ago. What's that? Yeah, they
Well,
used to be
in
teammates.
college.
Yeah, they were
Yeah, in
teammates.
college.
And then Christian Gonzalez making that he sent that wink post or
Reposted.
whatever on
yeah, they're trying to
on
stir
X. Yeah, like it's
Yeah,
a
that's
lot
all.
of the nonsense going on.
See,
Yeah, I
Hey,
think it's
man,
just
I
a lot
seen
of
some.
bullshit.
They think it's sweet. How you
Well,
turn around?
you got to think about it though, Drew. They went to a Super Bowl, and probably in their head they're thinking, if we had AJ Brown, think about how dominant we'd be, because the
Right.
media is
They-
boosting.
Oh, they would have
The
won.
media
But
is
my-
boosting it.
My point is, they think it's
Oh,
sweet.
no,
How you
oh,
turn around
no.
and trade AJ to the Arizona Cardinals? You know what I'm saying? How we don't play that like that?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? How we
Please.
don't play? You think it's sweet? How we turn around and send you to Siberia? You be sitting up there crying in a
Bro.
bowl of soup.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all, man.
Send him to the
I
AFL,
genuinely
man.
feel like Howie's gonna send his ass back to fucking
Tennessee.
Nashville, bro.
Bro,
I'm not even
I
gonna lie
can
to
see
you,
it.
bro.
He
I
cracked
can
I
the
see
seen,
hell
it.
out.
man.
Crazy.
Yo, I
I
seen,
can
man, that
see
they had. I want to say Tennessee actually has the most cap space right now. You know
Right.
He
what
might
I'm
What do they
retire.
have that we want though? They don't have anything we
The
want.
pick.
saying? Hey,
Yep.
If they
You'd be
give up
surprised,
I want
all
to
we
pick.
bro.
asking
I'm gonna be
for,
honest with y'all, and like we all may disagree. I need picks and a player. I need picks.
I'm
and a
with
player.
you.
I do
I
now.
don't
I
like the
I
picks is
want.
cool.
well, I
Go ahead,
already
Warren.
been disagreed with the AJ rumor talk shit in the first place. That's why I'm not even talking
You
That's
know
why
why?
you're
about
You
not
know
even
why?
it.
You know
acknowledging
why I
that.
don't. You know why I don't want picks in the player. You know why I just want just picks. You want to know why? Because I don't want to pay nobody right now. That I don't want to put another person I got to pay.
Well, what if he's on a rookie deal then?
Well, at the end of the
What
day,
if he's
we're
on a
gonna have
rookie
to
deal?
pay AJ Brown too.
Got you.
We're gonna have to pay
listen.
him.
Yeah, I got
No,
you. You know what
we
I'm
don't,
saying?
because next year we can cut him.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say this is
Next
his
year
last
we
year
can cut him.
guaranteed
Yeah.
money.
It cuts
Yeah.
to 23. It's gonna be at 20. Right now, it's 40 million. It's gonna go down to 23 June
Right.
June
Post
2nd,
June 1st,
and
yeah.
then that 2027 year is gonna be another 23 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It get busted down by two years.
But
know what I'm
but
saying?
you know, have we ever thought about this? That maybe AJ is doing this because he wants an extension. Maybe he wants to feel more secure because the Eagles can
He
just
just
walk
got
away from him
paid.
Just
next
got
year.
an
Yeah,
He just got
he just
$32
got
million.
paid. I think
No,
he
but
got
what I'm
paid that
saying, after
2023.
next year, but after
No,
next
that's
year
it.
they
Yeah,
can
after
they can
this
cut
year.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
after
they can
this
cut
year.
him. They can cut him
Yeah.
and won't cost him anything. So
Yeah.
is he
His
thinking like I
last
want
year
an
guaranteed
extension?
money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he may not
Yeah.
get that money on the market.
Now,
Howie
here's the
said
thing, though.
when
Here's the
I
thing,
don't
though.
know,
when
man.
he
Here's the thing, though.
go ahead,
He
That's
go
just
sold
a
ahead, go
up.
thought.
ahead.
Here's the thing. He sold up to 29.
Yeah. Had he not acted like this, he was here until at least 29.
Yeah.
Man, go get
And
Courtland
that's
Sutton,
the
man.
way.
No,
But
no,
that's the way
it's
they
not that
construct their
how he not
contract.
acting like this. No, his contract is up in 29.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Right.
when they make those contracts, what AJ Brown is doing right now, he's throwing a wrench into the way that Howie Roseman constructs
And
his
that's what I'm
contract.
saying. That's what I meant.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be until 29, but he's throwing the wrench in it. Well,
yeah.
allegedly.
And so the thing
but
is, if we do,
that's where I
we
be
want a team that's going to pick
disagreeing
up
at.
his pay. If a team picks up his pay, we good. Like they say,
That's
we'll pick up
hence,
that contract.
hence
That's
why,
another thing. They got
hence
to give
why,
some money up.
hence
Man,
why.
listen,
But that's why the price is what it is. If
the
you're
price
gonna,
is the price, though.
yes, if
It's,
you're
it's
going,
not dropping.
Yeah.
if you're gonna have
It's
me,
not
if you're
dropping.
gonna have me take on all, like, if you're gonna have me trade one of my best players away, and then take this hit, it gotta be fucking
They
worth
got
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
It's got. If not, guess what? Great. I still got one of the most dominant wide receivers in
Yeah.
the league. AJ, I'll send you there, so long as they pay the price and we're not moving.
But that's
Exactly.
why, man, I
You know
need
what I'm
cut. Hey,
Guess what?
Cortland Sutton, man.
This is
Hey,
one of those times where
give me
Yeah.
today's price is today's price, especially after seeing what they got for Jalen Waddle. Bitch,
I like Portland Sutton.
He's a
That
way
and looking
lesser
at
wide
and even
receiver.
looking at the Max Crosby deal too, even though it didn't go down, that team was willing to do 2 first-round picks for
exactly,
Max Crosby.
exactly.
And then the Jalen Waddle on top of that, you add in, like, you seen how crazy these teams is throwing these draft picks
Jalen
out.
Waddle got a first,
Don't
a third,
forget-
and a top of fourth.
Don't
Unbelievable.
forget DJ Moore. They got a second-round pick for DJ Moore.
Exactly.
Yeah. And you
Yeah.
telling
Come
me,
on, man.
like, nah, hell no. I mean,
Nah.
you tell me AJ ain't, nah, I don't give a fuck. Nah.
How was
That's
like,
at
nah,
least
we
the
ain't
one.
doing that.
Yeah. The price is what it is. I mean,
Yeah.
again, if somebody there to Warren's point earlier, somebody gonna pay that shit. Somebody we ain't even think.
Somebody that is desperate in a win now mode. Not even a win now mode. I can see him going to the Panthers. Look at how much the Panthers.
No, I can see him.
Panthers
Oh, that'd be
defense is
dangerous.
But the
I can see
Panthers is
him
a
going
playoff team, though.
I can see him.
Yeah.
I can see him going to
The
Houston.
Panthers are pretty good.
Houston.
Yep. I can
Houston?
see him going to Houston.
You talking about with Tank Dell and Nico Collins?
I wouldn't worry about him there, man. Who's going to get him the ball?
In Houston?
Yeah.
You got Tank Dell and you got Nico Collins there.
Yeah, but you got
He
CJ Stroud,
talking
man.
about the
No,
quarterback.
no,
He talking
no,
about the
no.
quarterback.
That guy can't hit a barn. It's out of a barn door.
No, listen.
killing CJ.
What I'm saying to you is,
They're gonna bench him for General Mills.
Man, go watch the tape from last year, man. That guy was
Oh no,
bad.
I agree with you. I
Bad.
agree with you.
He was nasty bad.
Just look at that last playoff game.
How about we
Oh,
not
shit.
send him to the fucking Bears?
Just look at
Louis?
that joint.
How about we not do
illegal,
that?
he can go to the
That
Bears.
last playoff
I,
game,
I think
man.
if he gets
No.
traded, he's going to the AFC. He will
Yeah,
go
I
to the
think you're right,
AFC.
Reed.
Somebody,
Yeah.
somebody somewhere will pay that price.
Like,
Oh,
what do
yeah, I
y'all
agree.
think
I
about the
agree.
Jaguars?
To win now, come see me June
All right.
1st.
You know who might do it? The Chargers.
We
Again,
got-
Yeah.
hey, great. If not,
They're
great.
right there.
It doesn't matter. Somebody,
Chargers, yeah.
they really want you, bro.
First and the third.
What about the Chiefs? Would y'all do it? Y'all send them to the Chiefs?
Chiefs. Yeah.
The Chiefs, yeah.
First and the
Wow.
third. I could see them doing that.
It needs
That
to,
would
it has
be
to be it has to
lethal,
be a
though.
team that knows that they're a wide receiver away from being competitive. Like
Because
it
I
has
could
to.
see I could see the Chiefs drafting Sadiq. I think they'll grab Sadiq.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Well,
You
don't
put
the
Sadiq
Chiefs have
and
like
AJ
3
Brown?
tight ends right now?
Not like Sadiq.
Oh well, there's very few like Sadiq.
Yeah, they ain't got that. They don't. You know, I think Kelsey coming back for one more year, but after that, you
Well,
know,
that's it, yeah.
They be
That's
smart
it.
enough to get Sadiq.
Well, look at Indianapolis too. They just got rid of Pittman. So
Yeah, that's another one.
All right, I got a scenario for y'all.
What's that?
If you
Steelers.
would you do this? Would you do this deal? You ready? You ready for this one? Would you take a AJ Brown trade? You ready for this? For a first rounder, one of the first rounders, and George Pickens from Arlington.
No,
no,
I'm not.
I'm not a George Pickens fan.
And then send AJ to the Cowboys? I don't know about that, man.
I would do it.
No.
You would do that?
I would do it.
I would give
First round
AJ
pick-
Brown. I would
pick Pickens for AJ. I would do it.
I'll counter that, Leo, and I would give AJ Brown for CeeDee Lamb. Give Jalen Hurts both of his old wide receivers.
Yeah.
I think Pickens is better.
Hey,
man.
yeah.
I think CeeDee Lamb is a slot receiver. Pickens is the X. You can move Pickens around. CD is great. I'm not crapping on CD, but most of his work comes in the slot.
Well, we say
That's what he
CD
do.
because CD and AJ got CD and Jalen
CD
Hurts
and
have a lot of
AJ
experience.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
They
Pickens,
played together.
remember, we saw Pickens get production for that one season. Who says he's going to do that a second year?
Let's not act like
I'm
I mean, he was pretty good in
Set up
Pittsburgh.
I'm
too.
not a big Pickens fan. That's just me though. That's just me.
I don't think he's like, I think he's good. He's younger. He can catch. He's
I
a
don't
50
want it, y'all. I'm just trying to. I'm to the
I would
chat.
do it.
No,
Listen,
you spicing it up.
Yeah, for the chat, I'm just throwing
I
things
don't
out
know.
there. I'm
He's
not.
just throwing.
I'm not
He's
pushing
Because
for it.
Yeah.
that guy's the ultimate crash out. See, we think AJ's a crash out. That guy's a real crash out,
Yeah,
man.
he
I'm
is
keeping
a
my
crash
He
out.
really
I'm
show up
keeping my
stuff
guy.
that.
And that's why Dallas, I don't understand. Sign the dude. You
So
want
I got-
franchise tag him? He gonna crash out, man. If they don't stand up, because
Oh, he's about to
he
go
gonna
crazy.
crash out.
What is it? What is it
And
about
don't put
DK
him on-
Metcalf that y'all think he didn't reach his potential like AJ Brown? Because when he came out of Ole
Oh,
Miss
no.
too with AJ Brown,
I like him.
he was the number one.
Yep.
Yeah,
He didn't
I
have
like
Jalen
DK
Hurts.
Metcalf, man.
He didn't have Jalen
So
Hurts.
you telling
Come on,
me
man.
you could probably get DK
No.
Metcalf
He'll
and you
crash
can
out too, bro.
revitalize his
He'll
career
crash
maybe?
out.
Yeah,
I
with
used to
Jalen
like
Hurts,
You know
sure.
what
DK
DK
Metcalf, too.
at this point, what DK Metcalf would be for us is he'd be a very good stopgap. He'd be the guy that would fill the place in. He'd be the placeholder for the next guy, the veteran placeholder. That we could squeeze out whatever ounce of whatever juice that's still left in him.
Hey, I'll take DK, man.
Yeah, because here's the thing, the reason why he could be productive is because he's not the focal point. He doesn't have the offense have to run through him.
So,
You know what I'm saying?
so do you feel like if AJ Brown's career was like DK Metcalf's, do you feel like he will fall in that same DK Metcalf?
Only if he stayed here.
But see,
For all the reasons
That's fair.
why.
That's
George,
fair.
you know what?
now your scenario
That's
comes
fair.
back.
That's fair.
Let me bring this up real quick on
That's fair
AJ.
since it's
I think
hypotheticals.
I'm gonna come from a bit of a clinical perspective with AJ, right? Because I like Warren and Leo were talking about, about his legacy and why would he want to be traded away from from the Eagles, because his legacy is with the Eagles. You know what I mean? And we have to include mental health. Like, mental health is a factor here. Let's not forget that AJ did at some point, if I'm not mistaken, try to delete himself or had thoughts of deleting himself.
Yeah.
Because there was an interview with him and a reporter that was really touching.
Yeah.
And that's something that he's really open about, is mental health. Yeah. So a lot of times when you have mental health, sometimes, I don't know if he's bipolar or whatever his condition is. Sometimes people will do things that we look at and be like, that doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? We don't know if he's on medication. Right. We don't know any of that type of stuff. So the way he's moving right now, if it's true, like if it's even true, right? A factor could be his mental status. Maybe he feels like, let's not fool ourselves. Playing in Philadelphia, it comes with a lot of pressure. It comes with a lot of pressure, especially when you are at the pinnacle of where the Eagles where we are right now. We are in our groove. We're in our winning season, right? It comes with pressure. So maybe he's feeling that, and maybe he's like, look, I need some place where it's not as stressful. It's not as, and I'm, more familiar with the coach. I'm just throwing it out there just from. I
don't think that can be. I do not think that is not a very real possibility.
That can be a possibility.
And to be honest with you, it makes sense now when you think about it along them lines.
But didn't they
I never
say something?
forgot about his mental health though.
But didn't they announce something how like they sit down and have meetings with AJ Brown,
they
just
do.
him, like at least once a week, and they just get him to just get out all his frustration or how he feels about something. They sit down and they listen to him.
Yeah, but
So
that doesn't.
that doesn't heal it, but
right. But
they're
no,
they're at
but it
least
still helps.
accommodating it. They're accommodating
It
it.
still helps
yeah,
though,
you know what I'm
Warren. I
saying.
agree.
And
It's help.
if a trade is something that will help facilitate for the better of his mental health too,
Right.
yeah, too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All right. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That's why I give them
You
some
know
grace.
why I'll always be like I hear y'all with the trade AJ talk, but here he don't say shit. He
No.
never said that he wanted to be traded. This is all media generated shit. That's why I never really say anything when y'all talking about the mood and the picks for AJ Brown and shit like that. If it does happen, if
That's why I
Howie
said
is never
allegedly,
going to
fellas, because
move.
Well,
we don't know for
even
sure.
Adam Scheffler
Howie is
doesn't even
different.
know. Adam
No,
Scheffler
no,
don't
I'm
even know.
just
He's
saying.
giving different opinions out
Right.
each time.
Yeah.
Nobody
No,
really
I'm just
knows because
saying here.
yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No,
No,
go
I was
ahead.
just saying, like at the end of the day, we really don't know.
We don't know.
I personally hate that we have to talk about this.
Yeah, I hate it.
I hate it just because the fact that we know our window of opportunity. We know our window of opportunity, and we know where we can be, but we have to deal with this to figure out, all right, are you gonna stay or you gonna go? I feel like it's a little bit of what the Cowboys were dealing with Micah Parsons last year. Like, it's like, all right, what are you gonna do? Like, at this point, what are we doing right now? Because at
And
least
that's the
he's not
crazy
coming out
part.
and saying he
Here,
wants to trade.
we don't see that. Here, we
Master
don't see
Eagle.
none of that stuff that's everybody talking about.
Shout out to Master Eagle.
That's all I'm saying is like here, when you hear, that's not what's happening. That's just happening outside. That's happening everywhere else.
And I don't
He's
think
not
he hasn't
saying
really
anything.
he hasn't said anything, but it's the actions, bro. It's just the actions for me. Like you going on and doing a podcast with Julian Edelman and Gronk. Why are you not doing it with some Eagles legends? You feel me? Like it's
Because
just
I
that
don't
extra.
think I
It's
don't
that extra that
if
he's doing.
if I'm AJ Brown, right? If I'm AJ Brown and I hear Eagle fans sound like my op, I'm not coming on y'all shit either. That's just being the human part of the athlete. Like, why the hell would I come on your channel and all y'all do is bash me? I'm not coming on your shit. Like, I mean,
But at the
I
same
get
time,
it
I don't think we're
from a
bashing him though.
content
I think that's
creator
the
part.
media. I think
No,
that's the
I'm just
media
saying,
because it
like,
always goes back to Jalen Hurts.
but it separates the fan base because of this. You got the same fan base like going at each other. But the whole agenda, to me, the whole agenda is to break our team up. We have not once talked about what our offense is going to look like with AJ still here.
Yeah, and that
because we don't know.
We've been talking about him being moved. No, but I'm saying we don't know what it's going to look like if we move him.
Yeah,
but we have not had one convo about the offense already. We signed Goddard. We got Smitty on lock. We got
I'm like,
Saquon
they
on
bring the
lock.
whole band back together.
We just
why
got.
not
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I mean, if it happened, it happened. I'm the type that's going to wait. If I see a trade, they trade AJ, I'll be like, oh, damn.
I think a lot of it though,
So how
fellas,
we
there's a
got
lot
what
of
he
people
wanted.
that see it. There's a lot of people that see if you lose AJ Brown, it takes away our competitiveness to go to the Super Bowl. I think that's like there's a confidence of people that see it as if we lose AJ, that's going to take that away. And then there's a window of people that see it as if we do let him go, what's going to be Howie's move to still keep us in that realm of they still can't sleep on us. Me personally, if we lose AJ Brown, I'm fine with that. I want us to get another receiver, but I want it to be, Jalen, it's your time now. Like, Jalen, it's all on you. Show them what you can do.
What kind of receiver would you want, though, Warren? What kind of receiver would
I want? Oh, you already know. Me and Leo already talked about this. I know. I want.
Say it again.
But
say it again, Warren.
I said Justin Jefferson, but I'll even take it back a little bit like this. What about a Drake London? Bringing a Drake London or a Chris Olave.
I love Drake London.
What would you accept? What would you accept for London? You want London and what else for AJ?
in the
Because I
I
first.
would
like
want
London
I would
too. I
want
like London
London.
too.
I would want London, and I would probably want a. I would get a. I would get a second. I would get a second for
A
London.
second,
Yeah,
okay,
and get a
okay.
second, and I want to get a second in the 2027 draft.
Everything's
Yeah,
27.
Yeah,
that
and
makes
I would
sense.
take
Yup.
that. But this is what I'm
Everything's
saying.
27.
We all know that
Uh-huh.
AJ Brown. We all know that Drake London is not to the caliber of AJ Brown. We know that. But I'm saying if
Right,
Jalen Hurts can do that and
Mhm,
take them to that promised land again,
mhm.
that
right,
that takes away that whole narrative about Jalen Hurts. Because what they say, oh well, you got
right.
AJ Brown, and you got Devontae Smith. I think if you can do that without AJ Brown, it's kind of like when Patrick Mahomes lost Tyreek Hill. Everybody thought there was going to be a drop off. Was there a drop off?
Nope.
No, they
No.
actually won the Super Bowl without him.
And that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Well,
So
Right,
I
right,
have
right.
enough confidence in my quarterback
Yeah.
where if we lose AJ Brown, it's going to open up so many other. It's going to open up so many opportunities for
Right.
other
Which
wide.
is and that's why I said,
I
and if
got
if
more
that were to
confidence
happen,
in
all I'm
Howie.
asking is if that were to happen, make it worth my while.
I got more. That's why I said I would have. I like that idea, Warren.
Yeah.
Let me start there. I like that one. I like that idea.
The only
Right.
way I would
But
take
I'm
a
gonna
second.
start with Howie
Go ahead.
because Howie would have to. No. I'm gonna be quick. Howie going to replace if he do trade AJ? He's going to make sure that he gets something to make our team better. That's why I got confidence. It doesn't matter one way or the other with me.
Well,
And
Go ahead,
Fells,
Drew. Go ahead, Drew.
the thing is that when me and Warren was talking about this, right? We was
Uh
to give you some context, right? It was
huh.
we were saying what's a move like Howie, the way Howie, we all know the way Howie maneuvers, most of the time
Right.
it'll be something that no one saw coming.
exactly.
Something that wasn't talked
Correct.
about.
Correct.
And so
That's
when
right.
we when we were putting it like that, we were saying, what's a move that Howie could make that wasn't talked about, nobody saw coming, we didn't even know this person was available. That type of shit, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Now that's what I'm. Yup.
Yeah, so when we started talking about those, when we were using those ingredients to come up with a name, the first name that popped up in both our heads at different times was Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
So
Oh
that's
yeah.
how we got. That's how we
Yeah.
got there. So it was just we were
Right.
just saying, name a move that no one saw coming, wouldn't even think of. That it would be like, yeah,
Well, that damn sure be one of them.
right.
That
And
damn
that
sure
was how we
be
got
one
on
of
it.
them.
And real quick, shout out to
Right.
Linda Conyers with the $5 super chat. She said at Football Fanatic, talk about Jerry Jones in the Klan rallies in his team in his teens, along with
Damn.
evaluating players for rulers and busting the bank.
Oh wow.
Man,
I don't know who she flaming, but
Yeah.
she's flaming
Yeah.
Football Fanatic.
fanatic.
You
Bust the
got to
bank.
give up a
That's
pick.
facts, though.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
there's
yeah.
footage of it. There's pictures of Jerry Jones.
Don't doing that.
Yo,
Yeah.
man,
Yeah, there's
yo,
pictures.
man, that whole fucking comment is crazy.
Yeah, fanatic. Yeah, you need to go take a
Comments
nap.
going
Fanatic.
crazy
What
today.
you do, man? What the hell did you
Yeah,
do?
Football
What the hell
Fanatic.
did
That's a
you
whole
say?
bar right there too.
Yeah,
Like,
go take a nap, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a couple
What
bars.
the
You
Right
done
fuck?
for the night.
there. Yeah, just let it go.
But I
What
would
the
take
hell?
the only way I would take AJ for a second. I
Mhm.
would have to do it like a conditional. Like I'll take a second, but
Okay.
it could be a conditional first round pick depending on how AJ produces. If he produces for you,
Okay.
then that turns into a
Okay.
first round
Oh,
pick.
I see
a
that.
first.
Yeah.
You know
That
what I'm
turns
saying?
it. Yeah,
I would do that.
yeah.
You know,
I
I mean,
like
second
that
round
too,
is
Drew.
not
I
bad,
like
but I would
that.
say it's a second for now. But if AJ produces for you guys and he gets over
It
like
jumps up
1,000
to a
yards
one.
and he has more than 6 touchdowns, then that second becomes a first for me.
Mhm.
That would
Right.
be.
I
Yeah.
like
That would
that.
be.
Yeah, I like that.
I do that.
I would do
Yeah.
that.
I would do that.
That means where is he going to go then? Where would you take him to that that can happen?
Where he
But
would
Drake London in Atlanta, I'd do that.
Let's
Drake
let's
London.
put him someplace that nobody thinking about that got a nice cap space.
Send him to Miami.
Nah, shit, fuck
They got
that.
a nice cap space.
No, just send
Don't
him
send
to
him to his doom.
Send him to Vegas.
Yeah.
Send him to
Nah,
Vegas. They about to draft a new quarterback. He'd be great.
nah. I'm saying if he went out, Theo, if he don't want to be here, he go where the fuck we send him at.
Yeah, I'm not
It's the
gonna let him
best offer
dictate.
for us.
I'm not gonna
Exactly,
let him
He ain't
fellas.
dictate
gonna
Exactly.
dictate
where
our
he.
fucking
Yeah,
moves
you
and
don't get to
shit.
choose.
Yeah, but
You know what I
Fells,
mean?
by that
And we
logic,
still
you
gotta
sound
pay
like
you and shit, and we still
Yeah,
gotta pay you shit for that damn dead cat money. You gonna go to Miami, nigga?
yeah. You
I
come
I
in with
wouldn't.
a check.
Hey, don't
Fellas.
be surprised if
Fellas,
you
you
see the
sound like
Raiders
you
asking
send his
for him.
ass to Cleveland.
Don't be
Fellas,
surprised
you
if you
Yeah,
sound
see
like
the
For
yeah,
you
you
Miles
Raiders.
send
damn
Garrett,
right
his
I
ass to
would. If
Cleveland.
for
Cleveland got
Miles
what I'm
Garrett,
asking for, that's where he going.
Theo, for Miles
Damn
Garrett,
right.
all day.
Hey,
Hell
you know
yeah.
what? You know
You
what?
got that shit right.
I sent him out to the Raiders.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
like
saying?
the
Look here,
Raiders. The
man.
Raiders.
Oh yeah,
You saw how they trying to spend money right now.
yeah.
Yep.
You saw
Yeah.
how they made that
And you
move. They
said they
still
still
have
got
money
like
for next
100
year.
left, right?
Yeah,
Don't
Yeah,
they still got like 100 M left?
yeah, yeah. It'd be a
Yeah,
great.
he could go to
It'd
he
be
could
great
go
to
to
help bring
LA.
in whoever
and
the new quarterback
they'll give
is,
up
and
some picks.
he out there with his best bud, Tom Brady, his idol.
This is what I
Yeah.
want. This is what I want from the Raiders. I want a first, a third, and the other tight end, the young boy they got. They
Brock
drafted
Bowers.
Brock Bowers. Yeah.
not Bowers. They ain't
Are
gonna
you
get
talking
rid of
about
Bowers.
Well,
Myers?
Drew,
Myers.
how
Give
we
me
already
Myers.
turned down a first and a third from New England.
Yeah, but
So
that was
we
for this
already
year.
know that the third ain't gonna
That, that,
happen.
that was for this year though.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
but we don't know if the first pick was for this year or next year though.
No, it was for this year. No,
Yeah, it was for this
it
year.
was
That
for this year.
wasn't concluded. That wasn't concluded though.
Yeah, it was. It's for this year. That's why everyone's saying it's
So
going.
he turned that shit down. He turned that
Yes,
shit down. He
Yeah,
not taking
yeah,
that.
yeah,
He's turning them down if they
yeah.
ain't
Because
talking, bro. He's
Yeah,
turning them down.
the Eagles aren't
he looking
shopping
for
him.
something.
The Eagles are not shopping
No,
him. It's
we
other
not.
teams that
But
can sign.
all these bulls got a price. All these
Yep.
bulls got a price.
yeah,
There's the
We
Oh
price.
want these.
yeah,
We want these
yeah,
guys.
yeah. That's why we said.
Listen, man.
That's why we said if they want them, they'll pay for it. If not, great. We
well,
still got our
we have to remember
Right, we
we have to
there's
remember
good.
what
obviously.
Howie said that he does not plan. He said great players like AJ Brown are hard to find,
Yep.
Yes,
and if I'm giving
Right,
up a
right.
player, I'm looking for something that's going to be great as well. So
exactly.
you're going to have to
Yup,
give up something.
And mind you, fellas,
yup.
we also got to justify taking that
That
$20
hit.
million cap hit.
Oh
Yeah,
Yeah.
the hit, man.
yeah. I think it would be justified if he do it. If he
But
do it,
we don't
it
know
would be
how
justified.
Jeffrey
As
feel
long
about
as
that.
look, as long as we get the first
No,
and the third next
Yeah.
year.
If you're
If
not
not-
coming with it, if
I
you're not
think
coming
it's a
with a
first and a
and third,
second.
or if you're
I
not coming
think
with a
it's a
first and second
second.
for 2027,
Whatever
my
it is,
office hours are from 9
Yeah,
to
to
5.
What was
yeah, yup,
what was the move? What
That's
did we
right.
get him for? What did we get him for in the draft? We got him
a first
We
round.
got a first round pick. We
for
got
a
a
first
last
round
year,
pick.
first round pick. Yeah,
It was
So
wait, it was a
Right.
first and a third. Wasn't it a first and a
It was a
third?
something like
first.
that. Yeah.
It was a first and a third.
So why can't we
And
just
that
get that
third
again?
was almost
Flip it. We can just
Again,
flip him.
because now we got a Super Bowl champion wide receiver that holds a certain amount of bank, and it's going to be a $23 something million cap hit.
yeah, but once
He
again,
wasn't that in Tennessee. He wasn't that in Tennessee,
no,
but he is now.
yeah. Once again, if you take them, if you somebody, but here's the thing: just like how nobody saw Baltimore swooping in with 2 first round draft picks for Max
Exactly.
Crosby, we don't know who the fuck is going to come in and swoop in and mortgage the future for their team. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Somebody going to do it.
right.
Especially
Somebody's gonna pay it.
Or
how
somebody's going to offer. Somebody's going to offer.
Yes. Everybody,
something really
everybody
nice.
up here screaming it's March. Everybody up here talking about that's too much. I ain't paying that. Okay.
Yeah.
What happens,
Just wait.
what happens if your star wide receiver goes down and y'all looking like y'all about to be on the Super Bowl run?
Oh, the
that's why I
price will
said the
go up.
draft. The
That
draft
price
is where
will
that
go
move
up.
will be made. That
Yep.
draft is where that move will be made because
Yep.
all teams are vulnerable in the draft. All teams are vulnerable.
Yes, indeed.
They may have their eyes on a wide receiver, and another team may pick it up. How was calling you on the phone and being like, "Hey, we still got AJ Brown. What you want to do?"
And within the first
Yo,
4
get the
games of the
fuck out of
season.
here. Get the fuck
What
out of
happened?
here. This whole
Oh,
time.
what happened?
You
What
ready for
happened?
this, y'all? Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah, put that shit up.
I did. Look. Fanatic is far. It's Mark.
My.
Fanatic is Fart Holmes. I
Oh,
wouldn't doubt it.
for real. What up, Master Eagle? Salute to you, my brother.
What's up, Master
What?
Eagle? I
Yo,
wouldn't doubt it. Fart Holmes. Yeah, I can totally see
shit.
Fart Holmes doing that.
numbers don't lie.
Hey, Drew. So which one is really no? You call
Not my words.
Darlene Deck. You call Darlene
You know
Deck.
what?
You call...
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go back because hold on. All right, they go. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go back. We are about to read. Now that I, because
Yeah, Fart has a pattern. He has a pattern.
Yep. Here's the problem.
Okay.
Mark writes like he talks. Okay?
Yeah, dyslexic.
Writes like he talks. He can't. That's what gives him up. Now I've been missing this shit, so I'm going back to when I can go back to as far as I can to his first comment. So I think I found it. Okay, let's talk. Let me look down this. I'm gonna highlight them. Okay, so hold on. First comment. All right, here we go. First comment.
I think our first evidence of the.
I think this is the first comment. Pickens is an alpha, so that must that comment came. That comment had that come when I said something about hey y'all, would you take George Pickens? And everyone's like, nah, but CD Lamb. Remember that part of the conversation?
Right.
This is when this comment was made, okay? So that's Pickens is an alpha. Okay. And football fanatic. Next one was talk about Tyler Booker whooping Jalen Carter's ass all game.
Oh yeah.
That sounds like Fart, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next one. Pickens is worth more than AJ. Are you fucking high?
Yep. That's totally Fart.
That's Fart, man. That's Fart.
Yeah, that's Fart.
Yeah. Especially since he knows I don't know.
I could see him saying all that. I swear.
Yeah. Wait a minute. You'd have to give up a pick for AJ for Pickens. Eagles fans are just coping. I get it. You lost more than you gained this offseason again.
Didn't Mark have a video talking about Eagles are coping? Something like that?
I think that sounds like something that Mark would say.
That's a Fart Holmes comment.
Yes, it does.
The Eagles are not as good as last season, and the whole division has gotten better. That also sounds like what Mark would say.
That's a like. That's a like.
This is Well, CP knows what to do against Hurts.
Really? He's giving it up.
Here it is.
CP knows what to do against Hurts.
We got a secret admirer.
AJ wants a real QB.
If this ain't Fart, this is Fart's minion for sure.
That's definitely Fart.
Not my word, AJ's words.
Oh my god.
Numbers don't lie.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Hey, Fart, come out the closet, man. Come on out the closet.
Yeah, man. You ain't gotta hide, man.
Boy.
Come on out, bro.
You are
straight AJ.
Who gives a shit what y'all talking about? Oh, Mark.
You do.
No,
yeah, Fart Holmes, your coverage
wrong, bro. Fuck about your insecurities in society.
Your slip is showing, Fart.
Yeah. Always racism, huh? No real substance, just excuses. You're trying to throw us off your scent. Oh, Mark, you are so wrong.
I'm confused about that statement, though.
No, he's throwing us off. He's trying to throw us off.
Yeah, he's trying to throw us off.
Yeah. I don't believe
you gotta think. You gotta think, Theo. At this point, look, this came at 12:01. We were already we were already looking for him. Now he's got to start saying things that don't sound like him.
Okay.
Remember, we started.
He trying to
Remember, we
switch it
started
up.
trying
He
to
trying
put
to
it
switch
together.
it up.
Now he's trying to throw us off his scent. He knows we know. He
Yeah.
knows.
The gig is
Okay.
up. We got a Dak sexual in the building.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
shit.
wow, Bart. That's you, and you came here on your burner account.
Come on, Mark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
That's
just
just
crazy.
got it.
crazy
Like I
work
said, it's
right
just
there.
secret admirer, bro. Secret
Yes, it
admirer.
is.
Yeah.
Hey, that's how scared of us they are, though. They got to come in here incognito, see what the hell we got going on.
We are all
Yeah,
hyped.
that's all
You
right
ain't got to
though. They
lie
can
to
come
kick it.
check it
You ain't
out.
got to lie to
You
kick
ain't
it.
got to lie.
Yeah. Keep it real.
Yeah, like see, this
Keep
is
it funky.
yeah, like okay, you know what I'm saying?
We got a
yeah.
Lions. We got a Lions fan on stage. Come on, Fart.
Yeah.
You ain't got to. You ain't got to.
Yeah. Come on, man.
He's probably thinking I'm the Lions fan that sent him that goddamn email roasting him. Remember that one episode?
Oh,
shit.
yeah. Dude, people be roasting Mark, man. Especially for that 49ers fan. He always talking about him.
Well, you know, he's put
Oh,
himself.
He
shit.
asks for it, man. He
Yeah,
asks
he
for it.
asked for it, bro.
Yeah.
That's why I don't rock with him like that, man.
Nobody tells
Okay.
them to make all that BS statements the whole week and then
Yeah.
act like a victim at the end of the week when they lose.
Well-
That's the corny
Oh,
part.
for
Don't be a
real?
victim.
That's
Don't
the
be
weak ass shit. Yeah.
Karen. You act like a Karen. You gonna
Yeah.
call out Eagles fans and everything.
Damn.
Then when we roast you, you want to talk about don't talk to me like that, man. Go sit down, bro.
Wow.
We'll make you a keto sandwich or something.
Exactly.
Damn.
Exactly.
Bust the bank. Bust the bank.
I can't respect nobody that
Yeah,
can't
man.
take what they dish.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah, well,
Exactly.
Notice how you notice how I'm not saying anything. I'm letting the
Yeah,
guys.
don't say nothing, Leo. Don't say that. Don't say
Yeah,
that.
I don't need to, like I'm just like okay.
Let us do the talk.
Drew
He really just
Drew
cannot
frying
let
his
you go,
ass.
Leo?
Yeah.
Theo, I'm like, what do I do? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do we do? You know what I'm
He
saying?
put another. Hey, Mark. Put
Hey,
another,
Leo's the man. That's why. Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
He
It's
said
probably
we are.
because since Leo left, he's been getting less views.
So
he's trying to get
Understandable.
you back. He's trying to
I
rope you
wouldn't.
back.
Nobody watching that shit.
Hey, put up Fart Holmes' last. Put up his
You're not
newest
successful
comment.
till you
That's
got
definitely
haters.
Fart Holmes.
Yeah, you know
That's
what? Yeah,
definitely
You heard me?
We
See,
are
I didn't-
hyped.
You
We
heard
signed
me?
several players
yeah, fellas, what you say?
that are upgrades.
You're
Go ahead. I'm
not
sorry.
successful until you got haters.
And these
Oh,
are the
yeah,
people
yeah.
that are wanting us
Yes,
to get rid
bro.
of AJ
That's
Brown.
you're not successful until you got haters. So all
If
these
everybody was
expect to
loving
have
on
haters
Hurts,
will
we'd be
do it.
nervous because hold on, he ain't doing nothing there.
Yeah, that's
see what I'm saying?
But see, I
like you gotta have the
respect
haters.
a place where it's not a safe space for you to come in, and it's just like one huge circle jerk where everybody just
Right.
we love on Dallas. Like, come on, man.
Repeating the same rhetoric.
Yeah, come on, man. This spice it up a little bit, man.
That's
Yeah.
why I like that we all
Yeah.
agree on everything, low key.
Yeah,
Have your opinion.
Exactly. It's why if
Have
the
yours.
Lions and Eagles face each other in the playoff, I will fucking murder all of you in the playoff.
I know.
I don't care.
exactly.
I will destroy
I
each
know.
and every one of
That's
you.
right.
Yup.
You know what I'm
Because
saying?
like here's the
Yeah.
thing. There's
Theo,
never
don't let us
time-
spook golf. Don't let us spook golf on you.
Oh yeah, you know that's coming.
Oh shit.
Yeah, hey,
Don't make
listen.
me get
Yeah.
Aiden Hutchinson to kill.
Yeah, hey, listen. listen.
Don't worry, Lane got him.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah,
look,
Lane got him in his
Aiden
back
might just
pocket.
throw him.
Lane got that.
Throw his old ass out of there.
Look, it's starting already. We ain't even get there. I like that. That's
In
right.
fact, Linda, Eagles are imploding. That's definitely Fart Holmes.
and he said Eagles are,
Yeah,
yup.
yeah.
That's
I
another
don't get
video he
that
made.
shit.
He made a video called
Yeah.
"Eagles Are Imploding," right?
Yeah,
I'm
what the
just-
fuck do you
I'm
see
just
him
ready for a
floating
big move to happen, and then you just watch the whole Arlington fan base just go like, he can't keep getting away with
He
this.
can't keep getting
But-
away
but-
with this.
Hold on.
Hey, Warren, what if it's not a one big move? What if it's a lot of great little moves?
That's what I'm honestly fine with, because if you bring in
It is.
You know what I mean?
It is exactly that.
solid, bring in 3 solid wide receivers or 2, bro.
Yeah.
Think about the
Right.
options that
Like,
Jalen got.
what if it's actually a lot of nice little moves that we actually need instead of bragging about, look who we signed. Because
Well,
the
look at-
season
look-
still got to
Well,
play out.
I know the Arlington fan base isn't that excited about the moves that they made.
Nope.
They haven't done
Oh, they
anything.
were.
They
They
were.
haven't
They
done
were.
anything. What have
Everything
they-
that we were
They
talking
were
about,
at the beginning.
yeah, everything that we were talking about, they said, "Oh, well, I guess this is going to be a 1 to 2 year production."
No,
going.
that's a two
It's
to
a
3 year
project.
process.
Yeah.
Fells.
Yup.
Me and Warren was on the Next Level Sports Lounge, and there-
Oh, y'all was telling them this. Y'all was okay.
well,
Good shit.
recently,
Drew was letting them know.
yeah, Lloyd, yeah, Drew. Listen, no, first of all, no, Warren, stop. You being kind. Drew wasn't letting them know.
Oh shit.
Drew was beating them up.
Oh shit. Yeah.
And Fells, listen, Fells, he got fucking with him.
Oh shit.
Fucking with him. And look, finally, at one point, Fells, I shit you not, at one point, Lloyd said, I'm fine with Leo. I'm fine with Leo. It's that goddamn
Oh
Drew.
shit.
It's that
Oh
Drew.
shit. Oh
It's
shit.
that Drew.
Yo, you must have been in their ass, boy.
Yeah. And look, and I'm sitting there, right? And I'm laughing.
Mhm.
And
Oh my god! And then
Warren turned off his camera. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh
it's like,
shit.
yeah, so it's like so for me, it felt like when Warren turned off his camera, I feel like I'm left by myself. And he left me by
Right.
he left me by myself with Drew's stupid ass. And
Oh shit.
fucking with him.
They weren't going in. You know what I mean?
And he made
He going in too.
look, and he made Lloyd. Look, I shit you not, Fells. Lloyd said, I'm all right with Leo. It's like goddamn Joe.
Yeah.
yeah. And then the best part was like I joined 10 minutes later and the entire fucking room's on fire
Oh
again.
shit. Oh shit.
Yeah. But
And then these two are about to start a civil
gotta
war
have,
in the fucking panel.
yeah, no. See,
Oh
the problem
shit,
is,
man.
that's why I'm saying this shit, because the problem that I have is that neither Drew or Warren will actually give you proper context. That's actually how it happened. So
Oh
that's
shit, man.
That's what Warren and Drew, that's the part they ain't telling you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
That's
man,
But I know
they
for a
came in
fact, you
hot.
know, when
Yeah.
Warren turned off that goddamn camera.
They
he
came in
did
and
hot.
let
that
me
so
by
goddamn
myself
hard.
too. And the next level sports now, and then
Y'all in they building.
yeah, and then ask dry ass questions off camera, and it was like trying to bring it back and all that shit. I was like, oh, he left me by myself, and Drew kept feeding that shit, and it was setting them off and triggering.
Oh,
them.
of course.
I was like, oh,
It's so
man.
easy.
Yeah,
It's so easy.
he can't help himself.
Right?
Fells,
then
so don't be,
It's so easy.
No, he the
don't be,
professional, man.
like, I would say you can't be too quick to co-sign any of the bullshit that Drew and Warren will tell you when they was ever on the next level sports now, because they really do be setting you. They really do be like,
Oh,
they
shit,
like
they
they-
set
And then
them
I gotta
up.
go.
Yeah.
And then I gotta go in with the fucking
Yeah,
fire ass.
Theo
It's
gotta
too
come in
easy,
and
Oh,
calm
shit.
everybody down and shit. You know what I'm saying? And we
Oh
be
shit, you the
bullets
ref.
and shit like that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh
Fells,
shit,
not-
man.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
you
learn
be
about
going
my
in there.
opponent. That's all.
and see how you
Same.
said
Right.
it. See how he did that shit. I'm just trying to learn
We're
about.
just
my
trying to learn the ops, right, Warren? We just trying to learn the
Yo,
ops.
That's
yeah.
all it is.
Y'all
I'm
like
trying to
y'all
see
learn-
if they know what they're trying to do.
You
Yeah,
know?
Right.
Dude, we know what we trying to do. I'm trying
We
to
know
see if
what
they know
we
what
doing.
they're trying to
Should. As,
Yeah, we know what
as
we
we
doing.
should.
do. They?
But do y'all? Do y'all?
Oh, man.
yeah.
But
And-
then listen,
No.
but even
The
but like,
answer is
within the
no.
division, like I said before, like everybody has made moves, but like Dallas, Jerry talking about busting the budget, and he hasn't done
Weren't they
anything.
supposed to be all in last year?
Right.
I'm so glad
He
Jeffrey
said
Lurie
that
doesn't
shit
do that,
every
bro.
year, though.
I'm
Dude,
so
Yeah.
glad.
I'm so glad Jeffrey Lurie is not.
Yeah.
And this is how you could tell, Warren. I told him, Hard Knocks. Who the
Yup.
only owner all in the videos. The only owner.
Yup.
All in the video.
All in the videos.
Dancing.
In his in the press in his little what is it, the box,
yeah.
showing him coming the helicopter.
Yeah.
You got like 2 seconds of Jeffrey Lurie in the background.
Yup.
2 seconds. We didn't even see the other owners for Washington or the Giants. We didn't even see them. But Jerry, he got whole segments where they got the camera all on Jerry. Jerry ain't nothing changed in Dallas, man. Jerry don't really care about winning. He don't care about winning. He care about
care about his money.
Yeah, that's
he
what
cares
that's
about
all
that.
Jerry
He
care
cares
about.
about that
his
$18
money.
popcorn.
That's all he care about.
He care about
And
Have
his
y'all
bread.
been to
of
the
it-
Dallas? Have y'all been to the Dallas Stadium before?
I went.
No,
I
no,
haven't.
I
Like, it is-
haven't.
it
I
is
heard it's nice
literally-
as hell, though.
The most
It is
expensive
literally a
stadium out of
marketing
all of them,
convention,
isn't it?
bro. It is a marketing convention.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Like they
I
got
went-
Whataburger.
Sure.
They got a huge Whataburger side. They got a huge Dr.
Oh,
Pepper
yeah?
side. It's literally just a marketing convention.
It's a huge
I
advertisement.
went the
Okay.
first year that stadium opened up. Remember, y'all, we played them the last game of the season and the first game in the playoffs, and we lost both games. I went to
Right.
both games. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And
shit.
that was the first year that stadium was open. And mind you, my
Okay.
brother-in-law at the time was Tracy White, who was playing for the Philadelphia Eagles. So I was getting, will call with the passes and shit like that. So I got to go down in the guts of AT&T Stadium. This the first year it was open. You know what I'm saying? And he is absolutely right. Bro, they got motherfucking 4 F-150 trucks.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Hanging.
Yeah, I heard
Hanging.
that shit
You're
nice, too. I heard that
yeah,
shit was
No, it's
beautiful,
nice,
man.
but
it
ain't that nice when you ain't winning.
Well, that
Yeah.
at some point, like you'll be looking around, and you'll be like, "And they play football here?" Because
It's just crazy, bro. Because
like a mall.
they charge you $60
Okay.
to stand and watch the game.
Yeah,
they charge you $60 to stand and watch the game. And if you're a Cowboy fan, they'll let you go up front. But if you're on the other team, you got to stand with the crowd.
You gotta stay in the back. Yeah, okay.
Like I'm saying, like when you go up the stairs, you watching the game. It's like a huge black tarp blocking you from watching the game. Like they're not allowing you to enjoy it. Yeah, it's meant for you.
Crazy, man.
It's meant for you to spend money.
It's crazy. It's designed.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's designed for. It feels like a mall.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
He knows what he's doing, bro.
And here's you want to know what else? Too,
yeah,
Phelps?
he do.
And guess what else, Phelps?
The
way that stadium is built, right? No matter where you are sitting, there isn't a bad seat in the house.
Facts.
You genuinely don't. You genuinely don't need that damn screen and everything.
Yeah, because you're watching the TV majority of the time. Like if you're in the nosebleeds, you're watching the TV.
Yeah.
But if you're standing, if you bought standing tickets, bro, they will make it the hardest thing ever. Like you've seen like the video of people getting there at like 7 a.m. for a 12 o'clock game, and they rushing into the stadium just for a good spot to stand at.
I've seen
just for them to stand somewhere.
Damn.
That's why when they open up the doors,
that ain't cool, Jerry. That ain't cool.
The people that you see when they open up those doors and you see them dashing to get in and everything.
Yeah,
that's
they get there at 8 in the morning.
Think of like Fells, think of like Black Friday back in the early 2000s.
Damn, that's crazy.
But you want to know what's crazy on top of that, though, Fells? That's why I like going to Eagles games. I try to at least go to 3 Eagles games a year because Philly isn't like that. They want you to embrace the culture and tailgate. No, in Philly.
Oh yeah, like, tailgating.
Like the
tailgate is fire.
But they want you to embrace tailgate.
Are we all muted or
it's the same way up here in Detroit?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I hear you.
Oh, I can't hear y'all.
I can't hear.
Yeah, I can hear both of y'all.
Hey, everybody's gonna have to drop out again. We're gonna have to do that thing. Just drop out and come back.
I can hear y'all. All y'all. Should I still drop out?
Yes, everybody. Yep, everybody.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Hold on. I see you, Warren. Hold on. I got everybody dropping out. I'm coming back in. All right. I see Theo. To go. All right. Just hold on, y'all. I see Fells is here, is back. So is Warren. Okay. Theo, all right. We missing somebody. Function. Is Function coming back in? Okay. All right. I think that's it. All right, hold on, y'all. All right.
Arthur, right? Arthur.
There you go.
All right.
All right. Can everybody hear everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody,
Yeah, I
yep, everybody good.
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
Yeah.
All right, bet. All right, cool. All right.
Now,
All right.
Yeah.
Warren was explaining to me how he like going to at least
No.
3 Eagles
Yeah,
games.
that's why I like going to
Yeah.
the link, just because when think about like what I say, you got to get there at 8 in the morning just to get a good standing room
Right,
ticket.
right.
Like it takes
That's
away
crazy.
the tailgating experience, bro. Like you're
Right.
not people
Oh
aren't out
shit,
there
it
tailgating.
does.
They
People are
don't do
trying to
that.
hurry up and run in there. So
Do they
that's
even
why I
tailgate?
said
Damn.
Warren, do they
that's why I
even
like going to
tailgate?
Philly, because you can tailgate, bro. Like you can get
Right,
there at
right.
8
They
a.m.
be out there
and you tailgate.
tailgating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Warren,
I was out there like 2 years ago with my
do
boy.
they
Yeah.
even tailgate in Dallas and Arlington? Do
They
even
tailgate, but it's like, are you going to tailgate or do you want to get a good seat?
get your seat?
And
Right.
then most people
Oh
that are
damn. They
tailgating,
gotta
they're
go
just
get their
watching the
seat
game
though.
outside.
Nah,
Right.
yeah, when we tailgated all the way up
We
until when the game
tailgating for
started. Then we
real.
left and went
Yup.
to watch the
Yeah.
game. You know what I'm
And this
saying?
why
Yeah,
this
like
why
It
I
was
don't
just the tailgating was the event, was the thing.
right.
For us.
Yeah, it still
exactly.
is too. It
Tailgating
still
is an
is.
event.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
It still
and
is.
that's what's missed out here. Yeah, they probably got a
Okay.
few people tailgating, but at the end of the day, they got a TV right there and they're just watching it outside.
Yeah.
It's not deep like in
Damn,
Philly.
that's crazy though.
Yeah.
But this why
Yeah,
Tailgating's
and here's the thing, that is so much fun here.
yeah.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Yes, it
You don't
is.
actually
Tailgating
need to
is
go on the
live. That
game.
joint be banging,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
No, it's fun, bro. Like even you got Jeffrey Lauren walking out there tailgating.
Yeah.
Yup.
Big
Yeah,
Don
it
be
be-
out there.
Yeah, you got.
That joint be lit.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I said, like, from being out here, they don't. I guarantee you, if you took a third of Arlington Cowboy fans and you took them to a Philadelphia Eagle game, they will become Eagle fans at the end. Just because
Yeah, it's a
they
big
will
party, man.
understand the culture of sports out
Yeah,
there, and they will be
Right.
like, "Yo, I get it."
better.
But you know what,
Yeah,
Warren?
that's true.
Sacred
That's
ritual
true.
out
That's
here.
true.
Go ahead, Theo.
Tailgating's
With
a
you.
sacred ritual out here.
No,
Yeah.
I believe it.
the
I believe it out
Midwest.
there too.
That's
Yeah.
all we
Warren
do.
is like, you guys are cut like we are. But now
Right.
I've been to SoFi Stadium a few times.
Mhm,
SoFi
God.
Stadium
Okay.
is absolutely gorgeous. It's a
mhm.
Okay.
beautiful stadium.
Okay.
You know, it is fun to go to, but they don't tailgate. There's no
No,
tailgating.
That's the next
Yeah,
Super Bowl
out west
too.
they don't.
Yeah, there's no
it is.
tailgating.
It's going to be
You know
there.
what I'm
That's
saying?
going. What
Yeah.
the next?
Because the parking
Okay.
is so bad, you know. But they don't. And now they have some diehard fans, but the atmosphere
Right.
is different. Like every time I've gone to see the Eagles play,
Yeah, they're
there,
not the old St. Louis
yeah,
Rams.
they take over.
Right.
It's like 70-30 Eagles fans. I took my wife to her first Eagles game the year we won the Super Bowl. I took her to go
Okay.
we played the Chargers, and at that time SoFi was being built. So we went to the Home Depot Center, which is like a small soccer stadium. So
Right.
my wife don't, you know, she don't care about football like that. You know what I mean? She's not like
Okay.
Linda and Tiffany. But you know, she always like, why are you so hyped? I'm like, you don't understand. So I took her to her first game. So we driving up to the stadium. All we see is
what game?
it was the Eagles versus the Chargers. The year we won the Super Bowl,
Okay.
right? So we driving up to the stadium. All you see is green.
Oh yeah,
Green.
I believe that.
Green. And my wife was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
where the Chargers fans at? I was like, they're gone. We get into the
It's because they
stadium.
share the same stadium,
was
right?
that
They share
year
the
that
same
the
stadium, right? So
Okay.
my wife is seeing all these Eagles fans, and then like, I think by the halftime, mostly all the Charger fans was gone. And my wife was like, man, she was like, you know what? I get it now, babe. I get it. She said, I thought it was only you. I was like, no, it ain't just me.
No,
it ain't just me.
Drew,
It ain't
was
just
We
that,
travel. We travel. That's
yeah,
Bird
she
Gang
saw it.
Nation.
It's like, yeah, and that's why I don't really have a lot of sympathy for some of these Dallas fans for the simple fact that Warren said, look, you letting Jerry pimp you out. Like
Right.
Jerry could never get away with that in Philly. He couldn't get away with that
Hell
in
no.
Detroit. He couldn't get away with that in
Nobody
New
was
York.
bro.
Nobody
That
was
tarp was
in for
going
that
down.
crap.
Yeah, if Jerry was getting away with the shit he's doing in Dallas, and if he was doing it in Detroit, he might have actually gotten stabbed by now.
Yeah,
Dude,
Like,
man.
we literally
Yeah.
made our owners sell the team.
Yep.
That's
Hey,
true.
but it is a beautiful stadium, though. It is a
Oh,
beautiful.
I'm sure it's gorgeous.
Yeah, I heard it was.
But
I'm
and then
that John for one
that's
day.
what takes me away from when they want to change the Eagle Stadium, because remember that Cowboy Stadium is also a concert stadium too.
Yep.
That's where they
Right.
hold all these
Yep.
other events as well.
Yeah.
So
and they got
Right.
the dome on there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they changed.
Exactly.
And Warren, they changed that. They changed that a year and a half ago. They just gonna build a whole new stadium.
oh, they're just gonna
They're
build a
not.
whole new one.
Yeah,
Facts.
they
Oh,
just
they're
gonna
not putting
build a
the
whole new
dome on the
stadium.
link.
Nah,
Okay.
nah. He gonna build a whole different stadium because he want to hold events and he also want to host the
Right.
Super Bowl.
Yeah.
So he
They want to
just gonna
go.
build a
Yeah,
whole new.
and the
It's got to be a
prerequisite
whole
for that
thing.
is the
Like,
dome. Yeah.
Right.
Like I went
It
to
gotta be
the
an
Kendrick
event.
concert at the Cowboy Stadium. Like
Oh, I
it's
know that
crazy, bro.
shit was lit.
Like,
I
Yeah,
yeah,
know
it
that's
that
was.
what
shit
I'm
was
saying.
lit.
Like, you filling up seats. Like, that's
Yeah.
you generated more money if you open up your stadium to more than just football.
To
You
other
feel me? So,
things, yo.
Dude,
yeah,
we're
so
having
it makes
dude,
sense.
quite
I
literally
don't want
this
a dome.
weekend
I
we're
hope it's
having fucking
retractable.
Monster Jam.
If they do a dome, I hope it's
No, Drew,
retractable.
we not getting a dome. We not messing with the link at all. He's going to
Oh,
build a
okay.
whole completely different stadium.
I like that Bill Stadium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So he
yeah,
not
it's going to
building a
be.
football
We going
stadium.
to have two stadiums.
Oh, word.
Where it's going to be two stadiums down there now. He owns. The link is going to stay the link. He's not going to touch it. But he's building a whole completely different stadium.
Okay.
Whereas
For the Super Bowl and other
host the
events, right?
Super Bowl, you can host major concerts, other events and stuff like
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Like
Cool.
FIBA, that soccer thing becoming big, so they can
Yeah.
hold
World
that
Cup.
type of stuff and shit like that. He
Yeah. I don't
doing
want to
that
be a
type of
dome team,
thing.
man. I
Nah,
don't want to be.
nah. He leaving it open. He leaving
That's
it
not
open.
us. That's not our character.
no.
Correct.
So it's going to be like something sort of kind of like what Cleveland's got going on. It's a
Yeah, they're
big.
doing that
It's gonna be
major
a
complex down
yeah.
there.
It's going to be a complex. That's
Okay.
what it's
Right,
going to
but it's separated from the actual stadium, correct?
be.
So
The team will not have to move away and play somewhere for a while because this is going to be a big build.
right.
Oh yeah.
It
Yeah,
is
that's
just
a
from
massive
that
massive
stuff,
that's
yeah.
why it's going to be fake.
That would
At
be a
some
few
point, the link
years.
is torn down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
I
while
will
this
say though,
big
if you
complex is being built, they'll still be playing at the link.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
do we
there
read Linda's,
Oh, he not
super chat?
taking the link down at all, though, Leo.
No. Once the new thing comes up, at some
it's gonna be
He's
reserved for
still
like
not going.
concerts
No,
and
that's
stuff
going to be
like that.
different. Yeah. That's going to be a different. That's going to be
That's
completely
like
different.
concerts and Super Bowl, and
Right,
then
correct,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
link is
Leo.
going to be your
Yeah.
actual home. It's a
That's not the
secondary
home
stadium.
game. Right. That's what
Oh,
it
so they
is.
get Jeffrey Lurie getting money like that? Okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
getting bread. We just don't talk about it. We just don't
Oh
talk
yeah.
about it like
Yeah.
the other guy in Arlington. We
didn't-
just
Dude,
don't talk about
If
it.
the Lions and the Vikings didn't have a dome, just think about the advantage they would have, bro.
Oh
That's
yeah,
Dude.
yeah, definitely.
That cold
we
man hit
used-
different.
We
Yes,
used
we
to have,
do.
we
But they
used to
did
not
that
have
shit
a
in New
dome.
York, so they would be able to pull it off.
Well, the thing is, the Lions do pretty well in the cold, regardless, because we have to go to Lambeau every year.
Yeah.
That's
Lambeau
But y'all
is
a cold weather team, period, though, Theo.
Yeah,
Y'all cold
true.
weather team, period.
the thing is Ford Field was meant to replace the Pontiac Silverdome.
Oh, I
remember
remember that, John. That's a classic name right there.
Really?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
built to
Okay.
replace
Yeah,
the
that's right.
Silverdome.
I remember that
Okay.
because that's where
And the first year it opened, we
Pistons
hosted the Super Bowl in Detroit.
Yeah,
That
I remember
was
that.
so the Ford Field was built to host the Super Bowl, to be a viable candidate. And then we have a bunch of
Okay.
other events, like quite literally this weekend we're having fucking Monster Jam tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool. My damn son love Monster Jam.
Monster Jam. What is that?
Ain't that with the
It's like
trucks?
monster
Theo?
trucks, yeah, with the monster.
Yeah, monster
Oh,
trucks.
yeah,
and
the
shit.
monster trucks is bananas,
man.
Yeah, that's big in
my
Florida.
little man
That's
love
huge.
that joint. Yeah,
Monster
he be
trucks
I
is
having
took my
me
crazy.
son
watching
to
that
see the
joint.
Hot Wheels joint. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
took my son to see the Hot Wheels joint.
Yeah, I went
Yeah,
to
he like the Hot Wheels too,
joint.
Leo.
That joint was crazy. Those trucks flipping is crazy.
Yeah, he love
And
that
the thing
joint.
with Ford Field is it's smaller than a lot of the other stadiums, but it is one of the most intimidating atmospheres now that you could play in. Like, because I remember Leo saying, earlier on, we had this conversation, I think a couple of months ago. In 2024, if the Lions had not lost to the Commanders, you would have to come to Ford Field.
Yep.
Yeah,
Right,
And
right,
that's a fucking
right,
problem.
Yep.
right.
that'd have been tough.
We would have had to come there.
And I said, if there was only one team that I could see going at that before.
At that time,
if there was a team. If that's the route that I gotta go, this is the team I want to do it with.
Yeah.
Right.
I just didn't see Washington doing that shit.
Yeah, me
I thought it was
neither. I
gonna be
didn't count
Detroit.
that either. Me too.
And
Me
look,
too.
the thing was, I am still incredibly disappointed by the loss, but
yeah,
I bet.
yeah, because
but it's like you got to figure. I had fourth and fifth stringers on defense all around.
Yeah,
Like
y'all
I
was banged the fuck
literally
up.
had no
Y'all was
defense.
definitely banged. Yeah, y'all was definitely.
And the
banged.
fact
was
that
the
we hung
walking
35 on them was
yeah, and but here's the
miraculous.
thing, yeah. So then like I'm sitting here like shit because then what happens? The very next
You put
week,
55
we
on
put
them.
55 on them.
Yeah,
And
double
Buried them in
nickels,
the
man.
first half.
yeah,
Double
And then they kept
nickels
jumping
on
off sides. Remember that, Leo? They just kept jumping off
that. Yeah,
sides.
man, doing that dumb shit.
they told him if you do it again, we're just gonna give him the touchdown.
Yeah, man, I never seen no shit like that.
That was the easiest NFC championship.
You ain't
bro,
lying,
that was
man.
a
That
cakewalk.
joke was crazy.
Yo, Warren, I shit you not. I say the same thing. I was like,
what the hell?
Look, Theo, I shit you not, man. I shit you not. I'm so not trolling right now when I say the things that I'm saying.
Oh shit!
Okay? I just want you to know that. I want to preference everything I'm about to say. I just want to preference. I am not trolling, okay? I'm not trolling. Okay? All right.
Leo, I can handle it. Trust me. I'm a Lions fan. I've heard.
Yeah, okay. But here's the thing, right? And mind you, this coming from an Eagles fan. But goddamn, 50-5? That's a basketball score. That's not
yes, it is.
That's not an NFC championship.
That's a high school basketball or college basketball game.
Leo, and I was so fucking pissed at that.
I know you
I
was,
know you was
man.
pissed, man. I know you was hot.
And I'm sitting there saying to myself, there was a point in watching this game. I'm sitting there and I'm saying, if I'm a Detroit Lions fan, I'm so fucking mad.
I was raging so hard.
But like, I'm not gonna lie though. I was watching, so I watched that Commanders and Lions game. I hate to say this, Leo, but I had a feeling the Commanders were gonna win that, just because as good as the Lions were defense wise, they were struggling with running mobile quarterbacks. They kept struggling that season.
I knew that.
And
that had always been a problem.
So when I was watching that NFC Championship game, it was me, Scott, and Antoine. And we saw what they did. We saw the Commanders move up and down the field. We're like, okay.
Yeah, that's true. Yo.
And to top that off, Commander fans were talking crazy too. To Eagles
yeah,
fans,
they were
talking crazy.
Man.
Talking crazy. And we were
Yeah.
like, yo, we already know if Jalen Hurts would have stayed in that game, we would have been fine.
Y'all got
in that regular
man.
season game. And so we were like, you know, Jalen Hurts is gonna come with something.
Oh yeah, because really that second game, Warren, he was beating the brakes off of the Commanders.
Yeah,
he was beating the brakes off of them.
And that's when Jalen Hurts gave that thumbs up. They were like, "You okay?" Jalen Hurts said thumbs up. I was like, "Yeah, Jalen Hurts."
Here's the other thing too, Leo. Right, the Lions beat the brakes off of everybody that year, barring a few. Because remember, we had one of the most highly watched games against the Bills in 24.
Yeah, y'all was killing.
Remember, that was 48-42 at Ford Field.
Right.
And when I saw Green Bay walk into Philly in the snow, I was like, here we go.
Yeah.
And then you proceeded to put 23 on them in the first half, and I was like, it's so over for them.
Right.
And then you just kept going. You beat everybody like that in the playoffs, and I was so fucking pissed.
I know you was, man.
And then the fucking Commanders came.
Yo.
Pain, suffering, all of the
Yo.
emotions happened, and then
Wait, Theo, they talk wait, hold up real quick, just so you know, to Warren's point, you know what I'm saying? They talk spicy to us.
They were talking
the whole time from that
crazy.
game all the way to the NFC Championship game.
Oh, I know they were shit talking.
They said they were
Yes, they
saying
were.
some of the highest, spiciest shit to us.
Yes, the fuck
And we're
they
just
were,
listening
man.
to them like,
We
okay,
sitting there taking
okay.
it, like,
And then,
Right.
Leo,
Where'd you come from?
Y'all
Leo,
really
and
I
then-
remember that
Where you
shit,
from?
man. I remember that shit.
Yeah,
They were talking crazy.
Yeah, they was talking mad spicy.
Yeah.
And it was
Right.
like,
Hey,
what?
remember Louis G? Leo?
Oh, bro.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god.
The championship party, he was at the restaurant.
At the bar with
Classic.
Oh, they were so sick.
the best part of that.
Wait,
The best part is when Saquon got the ball.
the first play,
And the first play on defense.
his heart dropped.
And the look on his face because he's looking up.
Classic.
And the way-
Right.
Knew it was over.
Like okay,
Yeah, Leo.
wait. And then wait. And the second best part, yo, the second best part is that there was a motherfucking Eagles fan in the building. And
I remember that.
and Louis T got and he was talking big
shit.
shit.
I remember
Big
seeing that.
shit. I mean, it was so bad. Louis T was like, "We have technical difficulties. I got to cut
Oh
this."
shit.
Stream die.
Dang, he cut that
Stream
joint.
die.
What? Twice.
Stream
Damn,
Bruh.
That
that's
was
crazy.
Leo,
Bro,
let me tell you how
Dude
the
was giving
Detroit playoff
them the
picture.
business.
Let me tell
Damn.
you what the Detroit fans experienced in 3 weeks.
Bro,
So
oh my
week
God, that was
18,
terrible for you.
week 18, we beat the fucking brakes off of the Vikings at home. Last game of the season, we finally win the 1 seed for the first time in franchise history.
I remember that.
Right.
15 wins,
Mm-hmm.
and then the bye week happens.
Yeah, that's
Where
That
right.
was
the
it.
Packers
I
got
think y'all would have beat them if y'all didn't have a bye week. Because
Yeah,
y'all were a
Okay,
momentum
Warren,
team.
I think
Yeah.
so.
You do not know how
Yeah.
much I have said. If we had just lost to fucking Kevin O'Connell, we wouldn't be in this position. We would have been fine.
We
And
would have got
then-
that bye, Theo.
No, it would have been the Vikings
No, it would have been Minnesota. Yeah, he's right.
because we were
No,
both
but they
14 and
lost. They
3.
lost again. Remember, they lost.
No,
They
because
lost
they had to go to the
Detroit
fifth.
and somebody. Was it Detroit and
It was Detroit and the
Green Bay?
Vikings at that time. Yeah, no, it was Detroit and the
Yeah.
Vikings. Those are the teams.
But
No, the thing-
when they
the thing
played,
was,
who did they play next after y'all beat them, though, Theo?
Rams.
They lost again.
The Rams.
Yeah,
they
the
lost.
Rams beat them too. And that would have gave us the number 1 seed.
No, but here's the thing, fellas. If Detroit had lost, we would have fallen to the 5th seed because Minnesota and
Yeah,
Detroit
yeah,
had the
yup.
same amount of wins. We were both 14 and 3. So
Right.
even if Detroit had lost, they would still be the 1 seed. And they would have gotten the bye.
That's why they were trying to change that rule
Mhm.
based off of seeding. They were trying to change
Yeah.
that.
That
Because-
seeding rule, yeah.
Yeah.
They always trying to change that joint, though, when they teams ain't
No,
in
but
it.
the
But
thing
that kinda
was,
makes
fellas,
sense,
it
though.
was such an anomaly.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. And
No,
the
that's-
thing was, so the bye week passes. Green Bay gets fucking obliterated in Philly. The Vikings get absolutely demolished by LA. And then,
yes,
whatever
they
the fuck
did.
happened with Tampa Bay last year, I don't know because I didn't pay attention to that game because it's fucking the NFC South. No one cares.
We
Right.
beat the Rams. Then we play.
He
We,
right, though. Nobody
And then
cares.
you played the Rams.
yeah, we beat them.
And then
Twice.
finally,
Yeah, that was twice in the same year. Yeah.
Yeah.
so the Lions were like, okay, it's just the bum ass Commanders. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
The defense has
game
had a
off
week
the bye.
off.
Yeah.
You know, everything
y'all was a
everything is
juggernaut.
going to be fine.
Yep. And I kept thinking, and I kept saying, you know, Washington, lucky they ain't got to play us. You know what I'm saying? Or no,
And then that
like,
first half,
yep. And then all of a sudden, it was like,
it was 10-23, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah, that shit
you
got
know, we
dark
just
fast.
That's
and
why
then
I truly feel like this year NFL season is gonna go back to our regularly scheduled program.
oh yeah, no,
With-
absolutely.
with
This
Josh
season
Allen,
was
all them boys.
absolutely bullshit.
No, you know who coming back? You know who going to pop back up in the picture that nobody talked about yet? The fucking Chiefs.
Yeah.
I don't
Watch the
know.
I can
Chiefs
see
come
that.
back.
But when
Watch
does
the
Patrick
Chiefs come
Mahomes come
back.
back though?
Week
not until
5,
the middle of the
Week
season.
5.
week 5,
Yeah.
week 6.
Close to the middle of the
Yeah.
season. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they got
can just hover
Chris
Yeah.
around
Godolphin
500.
they
at
need
If they
Justin
quarterback.
hold it
Fields.
together, right. What you say,
Yeah, they
Leo?
just
They
traded
need,
for Justin Fields.
Yeah,
they
they,
need him to hold it down. Right.
if they can hover
I
around
do
500,
feel like it's gonna be the Texans. The Texans are gonna come back strong. I feel like the Panthers are gonna be the best in their division. Especially losing Mike
Yeah,
Evans.
I like that.
I agree with
That,
you.
that was huge losing Mike Evans. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that was.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to be a little bit controversial here for the 49er fans. So if FGA comes in, you know, if he does, I don't know. I think if I was a 49ers fan,
Oh shit.
I would have rather kept Brandon Ayuk than pick up Mike Evans. I'm not even
y'all.
I would have kept
Y'all.
Ayuk.
Drew, I know you laughing at me.
Yeah.
Mike Evans is a fossil of a wide receiver who is going to die in San Francisco.
SGA gonna be backstage. You're gonna be backstage.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Dude,
I don't know, man. I mean,
I'm not going to say anything, but I see you,
Mike Evans. If you watching
cracking the
this,
fuck up.
Mike Evans, if you watching this, come at hit me up. You know what I'm saying? Would love to have you on. I don't agree with that shit, but if you want to get to him, I have no problems with facilitating.
Please
Mike
fight
Evans.
me, Mike Evans. I dare you.
No,
but at the end of the day, losing Brandon Ayuk and replacing him with Mike Evans, and they're gonna have Fred Warner back. Like I won't be surprised.
They should be okay. They'll be all right.
Substation theory is to be believed.
I can't see the Seahawks going back. I can't see them.
I can't either.
I don't think so.
But the Seahawks were that team. The Seahawks and the Patriots were that team for the last 3 years. They were making good draft moves and free agent moves.
All right, Shardy McFrog. Have a good weekend.
Good night. Good night.
I just want to tell everybody that's watching and everything. We got folks in the chat and everything. I will not be here. I'm getting ready to hit the road. You know what I'm saying? So I won't be back until Wednesday. So we'll pick up our next channel members, conversation, and then sometime after that. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
That's what's up.
Yeah, but
safe travels, bro.
Safe
travels. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Pray for Leo with safe travels, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Hey, but fellas, I'm about to get up out of here. I got.
Yeah, I was about to say we're at 4
I gotta
hours,
drop off
40
here in a minute.
Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes, y'all.
It doesn't feel like it though.
It ain't feel like it, man.
Never feels like it.
Yeah.
Nah, it never feels like it, bro.
Hey, but this is the price we pay for talking about the game we love.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Theo.
Yeah, and listen, y'all, check it out. I'm actually gonna be doing something too, with Eugene and Philly 500. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, we're gonna do something, all together too, because it's interesting because Eugene's got some pretty interesting takes, particularly when it comes to the whole situation with Max Crosby and everything like that. Because remember, this is his team.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Some insight.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
And then shout out to Philly 500 too, because Philly 500 starting to see things.
Definitely shout out to Philly.
Yeah. Philly 500 is starting to see things. He has questions. You know what I'm saying?
That's good.
And we've been talking about it and talking about it some more, and he just came sort of kind of came to a head. So, and I respect him for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Asking, saying something, and
Yeah.
so he
Yep.
was like, yo, we're going to, I was like, yo, how about the three of us do something sometime in the next week or so? So all these things will be coming to pass. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do something where, we'll have a conversation with just the three of us and talk about, his
The game.
all right.
Yep.
Hey, real quick, when you and Lord Brunson going to connect, man?
Bro, you know what? I don't know. And I sent him, I know he has my contact information and everything like that. So it's like, look, you know what I'm saying? Whenever LB, like right now, I can imagine LB is super crazy busy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As am I.
Right.
So, I know at some point or another, we'll catch up with each other because it's not really pertinent for me at this point.
Right.
And the longer it takes, the better. And the reason why I say that is because right now we got some things going on. We're about to heat up for the draft. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Other stuff. It might serve LB and myself better if we don't do anything until after the draft. It's a long
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This is a very long off
You're in a
season.
dead period.
Yep.
Yeah, this
Too
is
long.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not like
Hey, you
they're
can't
not.
say we don't miss the game.
Hey, listen, you know what,
Yes,
man?
we do miss the
Look,
game,
Look,
Theo.
check this out. It's March, right? It's March. You know what I'm saying? And
We're talking like the season's
We
already
took-
started.
Yup,
and
like we got a
I'm-
game on Sunday.
mind you,
You know?
and I'm getting paid for it.
See,
I hear that.
that's what's up.
I hear that.
That's winning.
You
That's
really
winning.
can't like so it's not like I don't understand. The thing about it is that my responsibility, this is how I view it. You know what I'm saying? Like I like, how I be playing around, I'd be like, yo, it's a carton's worth of content for
Oh
the
yeah,
Or
yeah.
Lucy.
and everything like that. The reason why I really say all that shit is because what I really, really, really hope at the end of the day, and this doesn't matter what fan base you come from, I want
Just
you
to get a member from all 32.
Yes, what I really
Yep.
want is I just want you to have been better for having been to the bird section after you leave. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like I want the bird section. I want you to be a better to feel like you picked up something, you learned something.
Fact.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like that's what I want ultimately. I want you to be better for having been to the bird section, not cynical, not trolling, not any of that shit. No, you picked up something here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
At least you hear something. It doesn't have to be all this like that's why I'm like, where all is this cynicism coming from?
Right.
Right.
Trust me,
this,
I know of cynicism. I have 21 years of being a Lions fan. Trust me.
yeah. So
I know it's
but no,
Right.
but see, that's justified. What I'm
Right.
saying is that I'm like, how is it that shit is so bad about the Philadelphia Eagles that Jalen Hurts is the most hated football player in the league?
Yeah, it's something.
But
Something is
something's
Yeah,
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, something's
Okay.
wrong.
Yup.
Like even when you when you was telling us about what your take is, and I think you're 1,000% correct, right? Here's the thing: with all that about Jalen Hurts, it still equals up to the most hated person in football.
Yeah, that's crazy though.
Even like after everything you said, Theo, you're an outsider looking in, and gave us a very honest assessment.
Yeah.
Yup.
But to be the most hated person in football,
It doesn't add up.
don't add up. The math, like what did he do?
Yeah, the math ain't mathing.
Yeah, what did he do? Yo, my man was
But
able.
that talk don't match his actions.
Yeah, look, my man, look.
Seriously, the way he move is different.
No, most people don't. Most people keep forgetting that. You know what I'm saying? My man had the smoothest way. You hear any controversy?
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? In the league 7 years.
unlike certain individuals,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not even gonna go there.
I was
Yeah, that's
waiting.
facts.
You know what I mean?
That's facts.
I was waiting.
Arlington's guy can't even keep their pants on, man.
Hey.
And you know what the cool part is? There's people that's trying to make her look like she the villain.
Exactly. And
that's not right,
crazy.
bro.
You know what?
That's crazy work.
Here's the thing. I'm not going to speak on that because it's not my place to. But I'm just doing it
Right.
in comparison to. What I'm saying
Exactly.
is how is it? How is it?
Your quarterback's been
But
a
my
cherub
quarterback is the
compared to
most hated
others.
person in the NFL.
Yeah,
I can think
that
of a
don't
few
make
more
no
people that
damn
should be
sense.
hated a lot more. Deshaun Watson comes to mind.
Oh,
Or
dude.
Right,
Thanks, Tiffany. I appreciate you.
right.
Yeah.
yeah, like
Okay.
Good
there's
Oh yeah.
night,
plenty
good
of other
night.
Good
players
night,
out
guys.
there. What
But
was
no,
the
I'm just saying.
fucking
Like
kicker
I'm
from the
saying.
Ravens?
Look. I'm saying with all that being said, he's still voted the most hated person in the NFL. What
Something's
about
not right.
Where's that coming
right?
Good
from?
night, Al Yepper, Al
Yeah,
Yepper, my
something's not
Yeah.
right
brother.
with that.
Like it
'Cause
don't like the math ain't mad. And like what did
No,
he do? What did he do?
nothing.
But no. He's the most hated player in the NFL. He's been ranked that now.
Yeah, that's
That's
Right.
a
crazy.
very
But
real ranking.
you asked what did he do?
No, well,
And
what
I'm
is it?
saying nothing.
Yeah, well, we know
He
that,
didn't do,
but
yeah, like,
look.
yeah,
Ain't
there
no
are plenty of players out there that have the reputation to make them the most hated.
look,
Deshaun Watson,
right.
Justin Tucker, you know,
Or how
Brett
about
Favre
this
to a
one?
degree.
How about this one, Theo? Y'all remember when Travis Kelsey yelled and Andy Reid put his hands on Andy Reid on the sideline and nobody said nothing
Yep.
about it?
Nobody said
Yep.
that.
but Jalen Hurts is the most hated person in the NFL.
Yeah, like even their favorite son did some crazy shit to our old
Well,
coach.
remember, fellas, he wasn't always the favorite son, according to Reggie. Because remember, Reggie
Oh
was telling
yeah,
us
that's
that
true. Y'all.
he
That's
wasn't
right,
always the
Theo.
golden goose of KC.
Yeah, that's
Who,
facts.
you talking about
Travis
Patrick?
Travis
Kelsey.
Kelsey, yeah,
Travis.
Kelsey, yup.
Yeah,
yeah, because
Travis was a
Reggie was
bad
He
boy.
telling us that.
definitely wasn't. He definitely wasn't.
Mhm.
He had to earn that shit. You right, Theo.
Yeah, but but I'm still trying to figure out what all these elements you giving me and everything like that. What
Uh,
is it that makes Jalen Hurts the most hated person in the NFL?
At the end of the day, Leo, I think
uh,
we'll never know the answer until 20 to 30 years from now. I
no,
truly
he
believe that.
black. He not the guy that they
Yep.
chose when
There
he
you
was
go.
drafted in the second
Let's say
round.
it.
Yep.
Say it. Yo,
And the ones
say it.
the black quarterback that they
Say it.
did
Big
not
factor.
want to win
Say
is
it.
the one that win out of the first round draft picks that they love,
Call it
which is
out.
a Josh Allen, which is a
Call
Joe
it out.
Burrow,
Which
Call it
is
which
out.
a
is a which
Tua.
they yeah, like look how they glazed them and
Yep.
they lost.
Yep.
But look how they destroyed Jalen and he
He
won.
wins. Yeah.
So if we can't figure out what the hell they hating on this guy for, he black, dog. He's a successful
Yep.
black man in America, and
Yeah.
they don't like that shit. He don't follow their narratives.
Simple.
He not jumping up on none of these shows and saying, yeah, I like y'all. He not doing none of that shit.
Nope.
They hate him for that.
You said it yourself. You know what I'm
Fact.
saying?
I unfortunately agree.
He doesn't say anything.
Yep.
And the
No,
things that he says make him go, what? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
it make him
It's,
think, man. He
yeah,
intelligent, man.
it make him think, and it's so simple. It's true. Keep the main thing the main thing.
Yeah.
He
You know
got
what I'm
them
saying?
old school. He
I
got
had
them
a
old
purpose before
school.
you had an opinion.
He's got
Bam.
Right.
manners.
He got
Yeah,
them old school
yeah,
vibes, yo. He's
yeah.
straight cut from a different cloth from
I'm
old
not
ones.
here to serve at your pleasure.
Exactly.
Right.
Hey, y'all,
That's
I got
Exactly.
off-putting.
I gotta go.
Yeah, no
Oh
Love
doubt.
this,
shit,
y'all.
yeah,
Peace
yeah.
out. I love
Yeah,
it. Hey, love to the chat.
Love you
Hey,
too, Drew.
Leo, get back to us. Hey, be safe,
Yeah.
brother. Brother Fells, keep it light,
Yes,
man.
sir. Oh
Brother
yeah,
Arch, good to see
always,
you, man.
always.
Be well,
All
be
right, brother. You
easy.
too.
And Theo, hey, keep it G, bro. I appreciate you, man.
Yep.
All right.
No
I'll see you
problem.
guys.
all right, big
Hey, be
dog.
safe over
Yep.
Later,
there in
Drew.
Cali too, Drew.
All
All
right.
right,
See you,
man.
Drew.
I'm gonna check up on you later.
All right. All right,
Yeah.
you know what, fellas? I'll give you the chance to, get your last
Uh,
word in too.
just good night to everybody. I'll see y'all soon on the next live, man.
No
Everybody
doubt.
be safe. And everybody, I do want to say prayers to all the soldiers and the families that's
Man.
in this tragedy right here now. You know what I mean? And hopefully this thing will come to a close soon, but it don't look like it. Everybody in the chat, everybody in the building that's watching, y'all stay safe. Good night, and we'll see y'all soon.
Yep.
Absolutely. Thank you for that. Good night to. All right. Hey, Art, go ahead, man. Give us your last word, bro.
Man, everybody be safe and go Birds.
My man.
Go Bird. Yes, sir.
All right, Theo, close us out, bro.
I would once again like to thank everybody for coming tonight. I know it's been sort of a longer live stream than we normally do. Prayers out to all the service members out in Iran right now. We wish them a speedy return, them to return safely. Thank you again for enjoying the game of football, whether it be during the actual season or in the off season, such as today. And do a good deed if you haven't already. It may not make your day any better, but it may make someone else's better, and that's what we can hope for in this world. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you for closing us off. Brother Leo, it's on you, host. Let's go. Let's get
All
ready to
right,
get up out of here.
All
Let's
right,
go, host.
all right. So what I will say is folks, listen, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
This is going let's not forget that this is going to be an extra long off season. You know what I'm saying? And so what we have to do is that we have to learn how to start exercising that supreme confidence in the things that we are doing when it comes to this this franchise. Now, as it stands right now, it looks like we're on the road to building an iron sharpening iron type of team going into training camp, which is exactly what we want. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Particularly as we start bringing in the UDFAs, the camp arms, the camp bodies, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What we should, the type of team that we, in terms of quality of player and the potentials here, you know what I'm saying? It's it's an unknown, but I like the way things are going. So as we have reason to be excited, I think our window of opportunity is just as wide open as it was before, even if AJ was to be gone. But I wouldn't be surprised if AJ doesn't go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? With all this continuity that's being brought back on this offense, and with everything that's I'm not drinking the tea of AJ Brown being traded. If he is, great. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, you know what I'm saying, it better be something that makes worth, as long as it's worth us taking the dead cap hit money that we would be taking. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
it's for everything for next year. I don't even want this year's draft pick,
Absolutely.
you know what I'm saying, unless they're like super high. But no, I want, if we're gonna do this, pay me. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I think it's important that people realize that we are in the driver's seats when it comes to this AJ Brown thing. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Whether or not
Absolutely.
it is or isn't Mark Holmes as football fanatic, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
shit.
I really don't care. You know what I'm saying? The thing about it is that,
Absolutely.
like I said, when it comes to the bird section, all I really care about is that you are better for having been here than not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not interested in the dog whistling, the rage baiting, or any of that stuff. I'm not interested in that. What I am interested
Facts.
in is I'm interested in your perspective about the game, about your team, whether it's the Eagles or whoever. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right?
all about what you do and how you and how you want to represent your team in terms of let's have a genuine conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
A lot of times, and one of the things that I've tried to do, particularly as of late with the next level sports lounge, and it's starting to realize, is I'm trying to get beyond the trolling part and more into let's really talk this out. Let's take a triage, because that's what we do here. It's a true
Correct.
triage of the team. I'm not afraid to hear the truth when it comes to the team. But if you're going to talk about us, then make sure you have all your ducks in a row, because we're going to do the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's why I have the most profound respect for a person like a Theo. You know what I'm saying? The man
Mm-hmm.
has facts right. The man knows how to end, and if he don't know, he know where to go find out. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
As a former non-commissioned officer in the United States Army, you know what I'm saying, I really think that's a quality that you have to have. If you don't know, at least you know where to go find out. And I appreciate
Exactly.
that about Theo. And he's already ahead of, I believe, his peers as a younger person. So
As a young adult. As
yeah,
a young adult.
as he's going to be just fine. You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
You know,
And
so
he's training in education. So it
exactly.
definitely adds up.
Yes. You know what I'm saying? So it would not surprise me one iota if this is something that he ended up doing and becoming really famous at doing.
Oh yes, definitely
I'm happy I
success is
have
what
him.
we would.
Yeah, I'm happy I have him. And
My
whatever
main thing
does,
is consistency with the knowledge that I have, and if I don't have it, I will try to be as consistent as I can be.
and that's
Right.
the youngin', y'all. See what I'm saying?
And discipline, Theo. Learn it early because I learned it late. Consistency and
Hanging out with us,
discipline.
Theo. Listen, hanging out with us old guys, we'll get you right. Don't worry.
Oh yes, sir.
Yeah,
We keep you
right.
safe,
You know what I'm
Theo.
saying?
You are brother.
We'll teach you some of the lost ways and stuff like that. You know what I'm
We
saying?
got you. And you're going to teach us as well because you on a different path, my brother.
Yeah.
It
One
will be
hand
my
washes the other.
Shout out to Low Eagles too. You know what I'm saying? Fly Eagles fly. Absolutely. So
Yeah,
with
yup.
that,
Go
I'm going
bird.
to say good night. I will see you guys next week when I get back right back here on the bird section. Peace.
Peace.